Made you guys wait for a while. What's up, guys? Sorry about that. What's up, everybody? Ah, he's here. Oh, what happened? What's up, dude? Hey, LP Versus came in rated. Sorry, you guys had to raid into a pre-stream screen. But we're officially going to be starting here. Actually, hold on a minute. We got Bear and Christopher Reese. Whoa, Christopher Reese came in here with the 5 gifted. Bear came in with giving Marius and Gontom a sub. Thank you so much for gifting those subs, dude. And then, of course, Christopher Reese, like always. Thank you so much. Yeah, no, this pre-stream was a little long. Sorry, I was doing some things and doing some stuff. But I'm here. We're good. We're ready to get started, okay? YouTube VOD, I'm so sorry. You guys are probably, hopefully there's a timestamp there, right? Arslan Kels, what's up, buddy? In case you didn't know, Broski did a replay. Also, his chat kept telling you were upset with him. So good luck clearing that misunderstanding. I was upset with him? What? Why? Why? Okay, all right, let's go ahead and get into this real quick, all right? First and foremost, I think it would be really fun for the beginning of the stream to be able, yes, let me paint you the full picture, okay? Chat spreading misinformation. Oh god, dude. First and foremost, yeah, we're gonna be looking at Broski reviewing my replays, which I reached out to him via Twitter in a funny way, and then he told me to send in a replay. I'll be honest with you, I try to get a replay going, and I'm like, fuck, I'm so ass, dude. I'm not sending anything. I'm not sending shit, dude. Just gonna be like 20 minutes of him completely shitting on my gameplay. So I'm like, fuck it. And then all of a sudden I get a message from my mod saying, hey, he reviewed your stuff. And I'm like, no! No! But so he reviewed it and stuff like that. Here, I will clear up all stuff. So let's go ahead and get into that, okay? Let's go ahead and get into that first and foremost, okay? Secondly, by the way, I actually installed some AKI mods. I went browsing. And also see where he misunderstood you. Oh, I get you. No, it's sort of an inside joke, so I don't. But we'll see. Here, I got you. No worries. Broski's my hero. How can I be upset with him, dude? I took up the name. Hold on a minute. No, they're not barefoot mods, you cochinos. No, it's a couple of mods. There's one that is really funny. You didn't install the fat one, did you? I plead the fifth, bro. I plead the fifth. Anyways, let's go ahead and get things going. So I'm pulling this up here. Okay, so let's go ahead and take this from the top, okay? Let's take this from the top, all right? This is a good time to be able to jump in here. All right, so here is what's going on. Okay, hold on a minute. All right, so first and foremost, let's take it from the top here. So, I reached out to Broski in a way that was kind of like funny, like haha he he joking, and I was mostly hoping that maybe he could potentially coach me. So me and my chat were basically like, oh, maybe he can coach you from this. And I'm like, I don't know. I'll shoot my shot. Maybe this wasn't the best way to do it, but I thought it was pretty funny. And this is how it turned out. And then he's like, I'm doing replay review coaching on tomorrow's stream if you want to leave a replay code or two. And then I'm like, basically, this message is just like, basically like me and my chat were like, oh, he turned you down, little bro. He turned you down, little bro. And I'm like, okay, so I basically like am crying on the inside, but at the same time I'm like, that's good, but I'm like, oh damn it, you know, like that type of shit. That's it. So then, okay, I was gonna go ahead and do that. Things Amigo will do. I went ahead and I tried to do that, and I tried to get some replays last night, and then, boy, last night was rough. I think it's primarily because I'm just still getting back into Street Fighter after the last slam, so I need to like actually sharpen up. Like actually sharpen up, and then I'm like, fuck, I don't want to send in any replays because I suck ass. And so anyways, I'm like, it's okay, I'll just leave it as is. It's a funny joke, I'm sorry. You know, I was gonna try and pop in this morning to his stream, but then I overslept like an idiot. So I'll probably stop in next time he streams. And then from there, I got a message saying that he still took a look at my replays. And I'm like, no. So I in all seriousness, I'm very grateful for him to look at my replays. Any sort of coaching, any sort of tips is very much appreciated. Sorry that my sense of humor is so like unfunny, but I thought it was kind of funny. The message I sent to him, but either way, I'm very happy with him looking over my replays. Real talk, I'm just a little embarrassed by it. And I will take everything with the utmost, like, I'm just absorbing it all. That's it. He reviewed my JP matches. A JP? Oh, shit. I did play a JP yesterday. Yeah, no. Yesterday was, like, a rough day for me. It was like, my first, like, real, like, ranked session. And I'm like, okay, I will actually just, I'm a chill after a bit. I started losing a bunch. I started doing things I don't normally do. And I'm like, all right, I need to sharpen up. So anyways, that's kind of it. My apologies for any sort of misunderstanding or anything like that. No, absolutely not. Why are my hands stupid type of session? Yeah, correct. Let's see, you were de-rusting, it's time to sharpen up, then polish. Correct. So, that's what's going on. Did you see the Vita Ramen X Iris collab? Oh, no. No, I was actually going to wake up mad early to be able to, like, be like, thanks, but no thanks. You know, you don't have to see my replays. It was just a dumb little thing. Because I'm like, last night I was like, let me try and get a good replay that actually shows some pretty decent sort of, I don't know, like something that I'm like, okay, I truly need help with this one, right? But either way, I'm glad he did that. But I overslept. The promo video for it is in the topics. Ooh, Vita Ramen X Iris collab, huh? Nice. That's pretty exciting, dude. No, I'll probably hop into his stream and drop a sub bomb. Probably pretty soon. Anyways, I'm gonna go ahead and boot this up. And I want to see what he said. I haven't seen it. I want to see what he said. What did he say? I got tips. And I got subs. Yo, Christopher Reese. I got to dance to that. Yo, brother. Let's go. Thank you so much, Christopher Reese, for that gifted sub bomb, amigo. Much love, my guy. Okay, is everything looking okay here? Nope. Of course not. It never does. Okay, there we go. That's better. All right, cool. All right, we're back in this. So I want to take a look at what Broski had to say about my replays. So let's go ahead. I have it timestamped here. Give me a second here. Okay. Where is it at? I have it timestamped here. We'll take a look. All right. So what happened?
All right. So
how did he bring it up? That's very nice of him. All right, let's see what Broski had to say about my stuff. Let me actually go here instead. Okay, let's take a look at what he had to say here.
Should I dig up Koefficient's account? Because I did say I would review some of his replays.
That's very, in all actuality, that's very, very nice of him. I'm very happy that I know he said he was gonna do it, but I didn't think I don't know. After my initial approach, it was kind of a hee hee ha ha funny.
Even though he didn't actually leave me any replays.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I appreciate it.
Yes, and then roast it. All right. Okay.
To be honest with you, I'll be completely my type of style of coaching that I need is usually, and I'm not even kidding, is usually talking shit and roasting my gameplay. That's exactly how I process things a lot better. I'm not even kidding. So roasting my gameplay, like critically, is actually like a good thing. That's my preferred way of coaching.
Here's what we're going to do. I'll do a replay review for Koefficient because I did say that I would, despite the odd reply that I got. And then
yeah, it was weird.
After that, we'll do one with chat again after that. So I'm not done reviewing you guys' replays, but we'll do Koefficient next. Part-time slam coach.
Awesome.
Does anyone know what the fuck Koefficient's CFN name is?
Oh shit, I forgot. Oh fuck. No. Oh shit. Uh-oh.
Anyone know?
Oh no. Dude, Herrick knows already. Oh no. I should change that today.
He changes his name every 5 seconds. It was Hispanic Broski at one point. Is that it?
Yeah, there it is.
I don't even know what this means.
It's all right, dude. Okay.
Okay.
All right, what do we got?
Ass.
Nice.
All right.
Teaching people Spanish one step at a time, you know.
I can find a set where he wins and loses. That's probably the best option. Let's do this
one. That's the criteria. Okay.
I can see a win and a loss to a Blanca right here. Actually,
that Blanca player was nutty. I remember fighting that Blanca player. I actually locked in. I'm like, okay, I'm done. That Zangief player, I would have liked to see him go over the Zangief player at least, because I think I was definitely very dude. How to approach the Zangief matchup as Aki is something that I would love to know.
We already did Blanca versus Aki earlier. Aki mirror match sucks. Let's do this one instead. This is probably better because JP forces you.
The Aki mirror sucked ass. I hated that one.
Slow down.
I hate the Aki mirror.
So up next, I'm gonna have a look at some Koefficient replays from the upcoming Sajam Slam because I promised I would. Let's look at this one.
Cool. Yeah, I do remember that JP. I do remember.
Is Drive Rush Stand Medium Punch after OD Cruel Fate only doable after Anti-Air Medium Lash? No, you can do it in lots of situations.
All right, let's take a look. What did he have to say?
All right, 1539 MR. Aki. Koefficient is the Aki player, just to make that clear, because it's not obvious from the name.
I'm sorry. I find this very funny. This, I don't know why. I just think it's really funny.
Okay, nice drive rush.
Oh god.
Lots of stray hits, but not converting off them. Like, if you're gonna press the buttons, I always say this, but if you're gonna go for like a jab interrupt, you should always be pressing on the basis that you assume it's gonna work. So like, this is like a thing that I see quite a lot. People will do something like a drive rush medium kick here, but then they're not prepared for the possibility of it actually working. So I think from this distance, you can actually do crouch heavy kick off this, or sweep. So just to
it's like the punish counter, right? I'm pretty sure. I'll practice that.
show you what that looks like. So that you can combo into sweep off that. You can also from some ranges do crouch heavy kick, but not that one. Yeah, so I think you just link into sweep here. Just a slight optimization.
Broski's playing as you. I know. I'm trying not to internally freak out, dude.
You stand fierce.
Dude, some people like are huge fans of like, what's that band called? Black Cherry, Black Kiss, that one girl group. You know, they make like fan cams for them and stuff. I'm a fan of Broski. That's what my fan cam is about.
Off this.
Oh, Blackpink, that's the one.
You can.
Yeah,
okay,
sure.
That's a difficult conversion to be ready for. I think.
Ooh, that's a nice one.
Stand fierce here only works as a combo if it's drive rush and counter hit.
Oh.
So that's difficult to be ready for. But crouch heavy punch you should be ready for. So always assume that when you do something, it's gonna work, so that you're actually prepared for the follow up. You know.
That's actually some really, I never even thought about it like that. I never thought about always press assuming it's going to work. I guess I like subconsciously do that, but not consciously. So maybe I should consciously do that stuff.
Assume that your read is going to pay off. Same again with this counter hit jab. Because otherwise you just end up with lots of little stray hits that don't add up.
Imagine that standing jab, what? Standing medium punch or something like that? I was just afraid of the mash too, but I guess I already was pressing buttons there, so yeah. Yeah,
quite low on drive here. Doesn't parry the incoming fireball. This is something that I've noticed from a few players in the Sajam Slam. Like, I was watching some VDX as well yesterday. Quite a few players in the Slam are just not really parrying projectiles. The thing about JP is that he can feint his fireballs to bait you into parrying, but he can't feint his EX, right? He does not have an EX version of his fireball feint, so if you see the EX fireball come out, you should just reflexively always be parrying this to get drive gauge.
I will say that I need to like focus on potentially just parrying everything. I don't know why, but I kind of freeze up whenever there is, and I know that it's like the same thing as when I was playing Dragon Ball Fighters. That reflex is like frame 1, and I just like a force of habit. I just block. So parrying projectiles, no matter what, it's better to like react to parrying projectiles than it is to react to just regular blocking. You know?
Every single time. Okay. Was that in range to punish?
I actually don't know any of JP's punishes. I'll be honest. That's -10? Whoa. That's really far, though.
Was that in range to punish?
Like, what do you even punish with that?
Okay, anti-airs need work on. It's classic. I just want to check something real quick.
Yeah, that's
It's hard to
true.
tell
Anti-airs for
sometimes,
sure.
But Aki can actually punish light spin with crouch heavy punch, but not from every distance.
Really?
Oh, I did the wrong one. Hang on. I did player 1.
Huh. Need to parry training advice from SK? Dude, SK's a god at parrying. It's kind of nuts. It's almost insane how good she is at that. I should get some training.
Oh, wait, is this heavy spin? No, there we go. Yeah.
Huh! I didn't know that. Okay. I will keep that in mind.
So you could have actually punished this. A little bit of matchup advice.
Oh.
You might be
I'm definitely noting a lot of this stuff down. Interesting.
level 1 from this distance.
What? Level 1? Really?
But it's risky. Yeah, I wouldn't recommend going for the level 1.
That's cool though. I don't even know how fast that is.
If there's level 1 whiffs like that, like pixel perfect whiff, then you just die. So yeah, crouch heavy punch is pretty consistent though.
Okay, cool. No anti-air. Oh man, that's yeah, that's definitely a big gap in my gameplay. I need to really figure that out.
Is my poison kicking in?
I think it's primarily, you know what it is? I think it's primarily I have a hard time switching things in my brain. Like if I'm looking for something in the neutral and in you know, just like if I'm reacting to drive rushes, or if I'm reacting to dashes, or if I'm reacting to fireballs, or whatever the case may be, I kind of just like take a while for things to shift into gears and think, oh, anti-air. But I guess if you anti-air enough, it just becomes second nature, I guess. But it's how it is. But the thing is, I know that her medium whip is really good and I'm trying to utilize it, but the way that I utilize it is really bad. Like I'm trying to use it similarly to heavy lash, where I need to figure out how to use medium whip with like the way you use medium whip. You know, like you can't just, it doesn't have any air invul. I'm sorry, head invul like heavy lash does, but either way.
Yeah, again, you need to be parrying here. You're just forfeiting drive gauge every single time you block this. There's no reason not to parry. It's just free drive gauge. Otherwise, you lose half a bar.
Okay.
Nice. I'll just have a look at your drive rush input real quick. Okay. I'll come back to that in a second. Okay, nice empty low. Safe jump. Ah. There is something you can do here, but it's difficult. I'll give you a bit of tech, but I will admit that it's very difficult to do this consistently. So, if you safe jump into EX Amnesia, like this.
Uh-huh.
You can actually press forward heavy punch here with Aki, and then if it hits, single hit confirm into level 1, and you won't get hit by the bombs. So you can actually do this.
What?
Get hit by the bombs. So you can actually do this. It's hard to do. The confirm window on forward fierce is big enough to single hit confirm that. And if JP wakes up with jab here, you will counter hit. You can also do it off crouch heavy kick, but I don't think it's instantaneous. It's a delayed hit, yeah.
Oh. So you don't get the cancel frames? Oh.
If you do crouch heavy kick, it hits meaty. And then you can also block the bombs if you don't confirm. That's also like a decent option. Sometimes I also do jab jab DI here, just to kind of gimmick the
Jab jab DI. Yo, I'm writing all this down actually. This is some great info. This is actually some great info, chat. Wow, that's actually some good anti-JP knowledge. I like that. I'm actually noting. Straight up. I am actually noting. No joke. For real, dude. Okay. After EX amnesia. Oh shit! I still have my old notes. I should reread those. After EX amnesia. Oh, safe jump. Safe jump, EX amnesia. Forward, heavy punch. Confirm. Into super. Or jab jab. DI. I like that. Yeah, no, this is only on safe jump. No, I like that. I like that because not only does this work on JP, but it could potentially work on actually JP is the only one, right? Yeah, it's the only one. Never mind. SA1 and SA3. Oh yeah. Because those are the only ones that are invincible enough to tank the bombs. Yeah. But absolutely. I like that. I like
a
that.
little bit like that.
Yo, that's actually sick.
That was another option available to you. So you're
I
not
like that.
There are some there's some decent set play that you can do after.
JP alone, other characters get massively punished if they reversal. Yeah, the only ones that you have to switch up your timing is Lily and Honda, and I learned that from Broski himself as well. Is because they have like frame one, like they blow up safe jumps. And Marissa too.
After EX amnesia on a safe jump, but it's difficult to be ready for it, so I don't blame you for panicking a little bit.
Yeah, I don't know what I've never labbed out JP, never. Oof.
Nice reactions.
Yeah, I was proud of myself, I'm not gonna lie.
Better than my reactions. He's not terminally 30 years old. How old is Koefficient?
Don't ask. It's a long story.
Has he beat the 30-year-old allegations?
It's a long story.
Nice.
Hold on. I'm 53.
Good drive rush. Broski could never. It was a good DI counter. Alright, let me just check out
Because
the
of a
next.
joke tweet you made 4 years ago, you are now 53.
Isn't that sick, actually? I love it.
Next one as well.
Isn't that dope? What are people saying? I'm what is that? 1 trillion years old? Come on, bro. I'm not that old. I think I know the reason for I was probably really scared to get replayed, reviewed by one of the best AKIs. Yep, that's pretty much it. I was hoping that he would just tell me some tips rather than diving into my terrible replays.
Where is it? I lost it now. There it is.
But I'm gonna be talking to my coach as well, like Chris CCH. I think he'll have some good insight
What
for
were you going to
sure.
say about drive rush inputs? Oh, I should mention this. I saw a couple of times that he was doing a delayed drive rush. So I think he's inputting a drive rush from neutral by doing... Hang on. Let me just go to like here. So it was sometimes consistent, sometimes it wasn't. But what he's doing is he's doing a drive rush the slow way,
Yeah, I do have to practice that. Yeah, that's true. It's true. It's
which
true.
is where he is doing a parry and then double tapping forward
Well, I'm doing that specifically because of JP nonsense.
afterwards. So I saw a few times in the first game, he was like parrying for a split second before doing the drive rush. Like I could see like a flash of blue.
Okay, yeah. Okay, never mind. I'm ass. Yeah, that that wasn't parrying anything. I'm just ass. Okay,
like
gotcha,
this.
gotcha.
And that is, if you want to drive rush from neutral, you want to practice doing a perfect drive rush. So what you want to do is you want to press forward and then forward plus parry. And if you do that, it means that you skip the blue parry animation entirely and you just go straight into a drive rush. It's more drive efficient, and also it comes out faster. You need to reset to neutral first.
Drive efficient. Yeah, dude. That's me. I'm choke efficient, really.
I think I'm buffered into something right now. Let me just go back to neutral. There we go. This is something that I need to work on as well, to be honest, because this is not how I like to input it. I tend to just do it very fast out of like raw parry. But it's a useful technique.
He has to maybe redo this.
That is the input, right? I'm not going crazy here. It's forward, then forward plus parry. I'm not imagining things, right?
Is he not getting it? Really? What the hell? Huh.
I'm pressing it too early.
Huh. He's a pad player? I thought he was a hitbox player. Was he a hitbox player? Maybe he's a pad player. I
I
don't
don't
know.
know. I suck at this. The point is still stands, though. There is a more
leverless
efficient way to
players. Oh
do
boy. Analog stick on pad. Damn, dude, that's crazy.
Oh, is it forward parry?
I'm a boomer.
Oh, 6 parry 6. That's what I'm doing wrong. Yeah, that's
Oh, was he not? You know, we all
it. Okay.
don't matter who we are. We all have our brain farts.
Like that. So if you're frame perfect, I think you can do 6 and then 6 plus parry. If you want to make it slightly easier, you can do 6 parry 6, but both of them work basically the same. So yeah, it makes your drive rush come out quicker, and it also means that you consume slightly less drive because you're not wasting
Xbox pad or PS5 pad? I'm pretty sure Xbox pad is like
Let's get back to the
superior.
match.
Oof. Yeah, I was getting JP'd here.
Yeah, he's never really parrying incoming projectiles, which is just, it's free real estate, it's free drive gauge. There we go. Okay. Punish. Nice. That is the correct punish. Perfect. Nice. Heavy kick. Okay, dive is better there, but that's fine. Okay, level 1. I feel like that could have gone a little bit better. This is one of those situations that's... Okay, let me just break this down real quick. This is one of those situations
Oh, I
where
remember
what you
this
did
match.
wasn't wrong.
Bro, this is the match where I nullified his level 1 with my EX bubble. I wonder what he says about that.
I think it was just a little bit
I actually
unoptimal, so-
completely fucked this up. I could have won, but I fucked it up completely.
So, first things first, on this punish, you did stand heavy kick into flip, but you want to be doing stand heavy kick into dive.
Yeah. Yeah, I should do that. I should have done that.
It's just a free damage increase. Like this. The other thing is, if you do stand heavy kick into dive, because this animation is much faster than the flip, what you could do is an early level 1 here, like this.
Oh, because the... Okay, I see. Because it recovers drive gauge the longer it goes. Oh, shit.
And because I did the level 1 much
Yeah.
earlier in the combo, this burns out. But because you did the slow combo, this is the trouble with doing heavy flip, is this move is really fucking slow. So because you did the really like long combo with lots of jabs, it meant that when you got to the point of the super, like this, you did more damage, but you didn't burn your opponent out. Like that. So sometimes it's better to forfeit and go for a slightly smaller combo like this.
I didn't even realize. Yeah.
Because Aki is a demon in burnout. You could also have done this as well. You can actually combo into DI here.
Oh yeah, I do. I never do that. I should be doing that more though.
But I'm not sure this would be a great play because it puts you below a bar of drive. But that's also another option you can do there. So yeah.
Okay. I should do that more often.
Sometimes is cutting combos short in order to attack your opponent's drive gauge. Yeah, this wasn't bad. Like, this combo's fine. You're still in a good position here.
Dude, I could have won this. I completely fucked it up. You'll see right now, chat. You'll see right now. Watch.
I think you could have been slightly more optimal.
Yeah, I think because I recovered in time, I was able to block that, and then I went into...
This was an awkward scramble. Yeah. You actually could have probably killed him here.
Yeah, I could have. I fucked up my drive rush, dude.
So in this situation, what you want to do is just hold parry. Because that means that either way...
Oh, man, yeah. God, that would have been so good. Yeah, just hold parry no matter what. I'm pretty sure Brian F told me that too. No matter what, just hold parry. What's the big idea, you know?
You will parry the incoming fireball. Like I'm just holding parry right now, and it will always come out on the first frame. You don't need to time the parry here. Just hold it, and then you can do like this, and you just instantly win.
Whoa! Hold on a minute. What was that combo? Amigo, hold on a second. Stop right there in the name of the law.
First frame. You don't need to time the parry here. Just hold it, and then you can do like.
Damn.
Like this.
So that combos into standing heavy, and then
you just instantly win.
That's cool. That's cool. Damn, bro.
It seems like you panicked a little bit. You could also have cancelled into EX slide as a safety measure like that.
That's something that I really need to do more, is because a lot of people jump my fireball. I have full meter and I don't slide. I should slide.
It does burn you out, but I think you still get a kill here. Yeah. So you kind of threw a little bit on that round.
Yeah, I fubbed. I fubbed it up. I fubbed it up, chat. I fubbed it up.
Oh, is that it then? Round 2. Fight.
Going back to the same point from earlier, again, I want to talk about like the intent behind buttons. Like, if you're gonna,
I don't have any intent. I'm literally brainless. I feel that I'm brainless.
press a crouch jab here. Always press this crouch jab on the assumption that it's gonna work. Because like, if you're gonna just press it once, like, what's the point? Assume that you're.
I'm trying to remember what I was doing. What was I doing? Oh, I think I was trying to bait a grab. I think I was trying to shimmy. But now looking back at it, I feel like I was really stupid because I didn't even condition him. So there's no point. What's the point? You know?
Attacks are gonna actually pay off. Because otherwise you're just going to land all these hits.
So I was trying to tick grab and then shimmy.
I guess that was a shimmy attempt, but...
Yeah, there you go. He got it.
Shimmying off crouch jabs is not great because they're minus.
Yeah. Yeah, that's true.
Nice cross up. Oh, I'll drop the combo.
I'm not dropping combos today, chat. I'm trying really hard not to drop. And if I do drop, I'm gonna keep my cool. All right, I'm gonna keep a cool head.
Yeah, this is just JP gameplay. This looks like normal JP zoning.
Yeah,
Yeah, a
after
little
this,
bit
I just got
impatient as well,
fucked.
and then dead. Yeah.
Yeah. Don't X. No, don't X. It's true. I'm keeping a cool head today.
Bit of a combo drop.
I might go on a villain arc, but I'm gonna keep my cool about it. If you drop a combo, you owe us 5 push-ups. Bet. Bet.
I think a little bit more patience would be good. Like, you're not
Yeah, I
rushing
definitely
down
was.
excessively
I did
hard.
not have any patience, dude. I think I dropped the combo and I started cussing. I mean, I fue, canto cabrón, mierda puta cabrón. Me cago en la hostia.
But like, it feels like most of the times I've seen so far, you're not really willing to block more than about 3 projectiles. Keep
Yeah.
in mind that this is Street Fighter 6 and this game has no chip damage whatsoever. So like, you have 76 seconds on the clock, which is a long ass fucking time to plan your strategy to get in on JP. So like, it might seem like you feel like you need to make something happen by like forward jumping here, but you have a lot of time and a lot of health to work with, so you don't really need to go in that aggressively. Patience is very important in this matchup. Yeah.
I
He's
actually
got a
really
good
like
Aki.
fighting
I think he's
against
got, like,
JP
the
personally.
foundation down. Just needs to tighten up a few things.
I think that's it.
All right.
Anything else?
All right, I'll do. We'll do one more replay review. This will be the last one for today from chat. So this is your last chance to get lucky in chat. I find it
This is
really
chat.
difficult to.
Cool. Yeah, that was all of it. Awesome. Well, I am very appreciative over the advice. That definitely shed a lot of insight into the JP matchup. And I would definitely I definitely, that's like the best way to be able to coach me, I think, or to be able to get things through my head is the replay stuff. But so I think this was super cool. This was super nice. I definitely want to do this with my coach, which is Chris CCH now. Now that I know who my coach is, I'm hoping to maybe get a hold of him today. And basically, yeah, either play some games with him or some replays. So I should be doing some replays with him right now. I'm very appreciative, so thank you, broski. And I would love to potentially have a chat about Aki in the future, if that is possible. That would be super awesome. I will stop by his stream probably on Monday to, drop a few subs. And kind of like apologize for like not providing a replay and just like, I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry. I didn't, my replay sucked ass. So, okay, let me see. He's like, I will go through your replays if you want. I'm like, shit. Okay. All right. Let me see. Okay. So now that we got that going on, I think that is all good. Please be gentle, senpai. Sure, whatever you say. You'll probably upload as a YouTube vid? No. There's no way. There's no way. I would actually die of embarrassment. No, don't do it. Don't do it. All right, I'm changing my name again. I don't like it anymore. I had my fun with it. Cool. There we go.
Fighting ground.
Looks like he prefers you to suck ass to learn from your mistakes. I'm definitely gonna be learning from my mistakes. Alrighty. What's up, Silver? How you doing, buddy? I definitely, you know what? I should go over some more of my replays. I think that's like the best way to warm up right now. Is to go through my own replays really quick. Let me show you some more stuff. Ain't that how it goes? I know. I'm telling you. My replays. Why? What the hell? How am I getting Roy? I don't know why I'm getting Roy. Where's mine? Is it because he's my friend? That's probably it. I'll take a look at his replay. Filtered? Oh, that's probably why. Okay, how do I filter? How do I unfilter? Oh god, I don't think I can do it on this stick. Oh shit. Cheat. Never mind, found it. Yeah, maybe I'll just do that. Yeah, there we go. Oh, I definitely need to look at that one. Definitely need to look at that one. What about... Okay, so that's him playing today. This morning. I guess I should probably just do self for now. Okay. I did win against Manon. I did win against Kim. Ryu has been fucking me up. I would love to see him go over, or my coach go over some Ryu stuff. Because Chris CCH, I'm pretty sure, might have like a pretty good Ryu. Because he's a Shoto player. Has a slam started? Yeah, it has. It has. It's next week, Wednesday. But now we're in the training session. So let's go ahead and get into this. Get into this.
What are we going to see transpire between these fighters?
Oh, I'm going commentator shopping today. I might either do Tasty Steve or I don't know. I'll see who else is there. Is Tenma in the tournament? I saw her in your thumbnail. What? Okay, hold on a minute. Do you which thumbnail? Are you talking about the pre-stream thumbnail? Or are you talking about this thumbnail? She's on the left. Okay. Wait a minute. Are you talking about the pre-stream? Or are you talking about this thumbnail? That's on the left. This one? Are you talking about this thumbnail? Yeah? Yeah, that's Tenma, all right. Yeah, bro, that's Aki, my character. That's supposed to be Aki, my character,
Bro, don't
dude.
just dox Tenma like that, holy fuck.
That's pretty funny, bro. All right, that made my day, dude. Oh, that made my day, brother. That was pretty good. Funny shit was watching SK getting coached by Punk, and the first question being asked is, what's your opinion on feet? Best icebreaker you can think of, dude.
The fight's now underway.
It's straight up the best icebreaker ever. What's your opinion on feet? It's my magnum dong. Oh, man, it's pretty good. Shit made me laugh, dude. All right, let's see this replay. Yeah, dude. I just don't know what to do at +3, dude. +3, and then I get clipped crouching medium kick. I imagine, like, I don't know, bro. Like, +3 is freaking annoying as hell from any range, and it goes so far. I hate solar plexus so much. It's annoying.
I think
it sucks.
Sajam introducing the teams was great. and he goes to Punk's team and goes, here's team, don't let them win 3 kek.
Here's don't let them win 3. I like that. No. Don't let them win 2. That's it. It's team, don't let them win 2. Now don't let them win 3. If they win 3, they win. Period. Don't let the team, don't let them win 2. I love that. It's a great name. It's a great name. So team, we gotta win 3. So I'm curious. In this situation, I get hit with solar plexus. Let's see. So there's that. I just block. I basically just have to block. Or just risk shimmy / grab. Which I guess I can mash, but then I get fucking clipped. It sucks, dude. Fighting Ryu sucks ass. Drive reversal. I've actually been using more drive reversal recently, especially versus characters that really benefit from like plus frames. Like Lily. I've been drive reversaling Lily a lot more. I guess I'm going to have to start doing it to Ryu to kind of just shake up the matchup instead of just like taking it and just like, okay, what do we do now? Because if I try to walk back... Yeah, even backdash, dude. Nothing. From this range, you could probably jump back. Because there's really not much else you can really do there. Maybe standing heavy punch? It can be DI'd. Yeah, DI'd. Yeah, it's risky for sure, dude. Oh, shit. I messed up. My bad. I'm new to this. All right. Yeah, I can't be afraid to DI too much.
You're almost underway.
Especially when people are throwing out solar plexuses or like big ol' heavy recovering, or I'm sorry, like drastically, what am I saying? Especially moves that have a lot of recovery. All right, and then there's this. -4 to basically tick grab. In this situation, I either take the grab or he pressures me with lights, right? Yeah, drive reversal there. And again. But I guess in that situation, it's not bad to be able to delay tech because they can't shimmy me. They can maybe delay a button. And I think that might be what they were trying to do there.
Drive rush to try and keep up the attack.
How minus is that?
Throws him down. You can use a
wait.
rush like that there to maintain the pressure. Player 2 pushes the opponent into the corner.
-8, but it, dude, look at that gap, dude. Jesus Christ, brother. I can't do shit here. I mean, I guess I can probably, like, what do I do? Crouching medium kick? I don't think so. I think I would get blown up.
Goes for the throw. Knockdown.
Like, hold on a minute. Yeah, like that. Okay, so at a distance, I could probably... One thing that I have to really, like, remember is to, like, try to take space. Like, crouching medium punch into overdrive whip. That's Ryu in a nutshell for you, bro. But if I like take space, then yeah. So I think the idea here is to maybe potentially just wait and kind of like take space, walk forward and block, you know? And because if they drive rush, they lose all, they're going to burnout. And so they have to do shit like this. Just walk forward. Yeah, just walk forward. I like that. Fuck! It happened again! Okay. Are we still on round one?
It's gonna be exciting to see.
Let us begin.
Is that a drop combo? Dude, that's 2 drop combos already. No, I'm not doing that. Fuck that, dude. That's specifically... No, never mind. No, I'm not doing that.
The combo's there.
Okay, there's that. There's where we were. Yep, I'm blocking. I didn't block low because I'm an idiot. And for some reason, I'm parrying here. I should not be parrying here. Why am I parrying? I should not parry there. Like, I want to make sure, like, I want to... I think I was trying to catch, like, a button, but I really shouldn't be doing that unless they do that a lot. You know? And I also thought that my drive gauge is a little low, so I'm like, I should regain some, maybe. But in this situation, bro, I could have just punished hardcore.
Both fighters have used up a generous amount of drive already.
He's at -1 here? Why?
Good parry there, and a drive rush to try and keep up the attack.
Okay.
Uses this opportunity to really lay into the
Oof. I really can't do much over there, huh? Or can I? Wait a minute. Can I do, like, what's...
Solid combo. Good job blocking the jump in. They're showing us just how patient they can be.
Whoops. Yeah, I can't really do much here, huh? Oof. Okay, that doesn't work. Yeah, definitely very interesting. Maybe it's because I did the 3 lights. Because I'm thinking that... Okay, there we go. I think if I did 2 lights, that could have worked. I actually didn't think about that. I actually didn't think about that. Wait a minute. Huh. Huh. That might actually be the reason why I did 3. So if I do 3... Yeah, I have to safe jump. If I do 3, if I go for max damage, safe jump. And I think if they stay in the same place, I might still have to react. But anyways. Okay. Safe jump? I should have... So, okay, now I know that. Because that's too far away.
On display here as neither fighter wants to give up any ground.
I think I was baiting a DP here.
The throw hits. Now the fun begins. Player 2 is in.
I should... Oh my god, I even dropped the combo, bro. What could I have done here?
Goes for the drive rush there.
Would double dash have worked? Oh, double dash for sure. I could have done double dash. If I want to go for a low. So I can't go for the medium. There's only certain things I'm realizing that you use medium snake step for. And I think I am starting to understand which ones to use in specific situations. You know?
Player 2 is working with a less than ideal drive.
So there, here we go. So that's not a punish. Huh. So no matter what. Interesting. So I guess the reason why it was counter hit is because he was jabbing, but technically speaking, he could have blocked. So, okay. I think in particular in this situation, it might have been better to just, you know, maybe not canceled into drive rush because I actually put myself in burnout there. And that's a really dangerous situation to be in. So maybe potentially it would have been better to just do like crouching medium punch into like light lash or something like that, you know? If you trade on standing heavy kick, you're a plus as fuck. Yeah, but there it's at a distance, you know? It's not... they're at a distance. So I can't really do much with that. Yeah, and I dropped it too, like an idiot.
Quarter makes it hard to escape. What'll be the setup here? Throws him. What's next? Taking stock.
In that situation, like, I actually have not labbed this because back throw got heavily nerfed. Like, what do you get off of this? Plus 20. I'm actually plus 1 in this situation here. That sucks. So, I can drive rush. Yeah. Oki's dead in the mid screen, but not in the corner. In the corner, you still get something. You still get plus 20, which you can drive rush and get like crouching medium kick or something. And then I'm getting fucked here. Plus 6, jump over. I could maybe. So what do we do here?
The jump in is denied. Grabs him, knockdown. Player 2 chases.
So in this situation, I could do that, definitely. I'm gonna keep this in mind. Yo, that's actually kind of crazy. I'm actually going to keep that in mind. Zero advantage. Is he plus 6? Plus 5 there. That is a terrible... With air medium punch? I could do that. That's if I catch it early enough. The reason I'm doing crouching light, jumping light kick is because it hits both sides in case. But yeah, I think jumping. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. I think that's a pretty good idea.
Very solid corner switch.
I could have gotten a combo here, huh?
Player 2
I'm pretty sure at least. Nope. Too far. That's counter hit, right? I'm plus 8 there. I do not have anything. Wait. Oh! Huh. I could also do... Okay. I forgot about that. Okay. I'll keep that in mind. I'll keep that in mind.
Player 2 needs to hold out until their drive gauge recovers.
I don't know. I think I jumped because I thought they were gonna Hadouken.
What'll be the setup here?
And I'm always afraid of that, but I think I just have to block, man. I just have to... Yeah. I don't know why I shouldn't have even done that. I should have supered here, but I have terrible reactions.
Gets a normal hit from
And my
the
execution sucks ass.
the power
So.
in there.
So you can.
Player 1 takes the round like a thief in the night. What else can they get away with?
Round 2. Fight.
It circles back to remember to parry. Well, I'm in burnout, so I can't really do much. So that's why I can't do anything. If that's what you mean.
They're waiting to see what the opponent wants to do first. Good job blocking the jump in. They're showing us just how patient they can be.
What happened here?
They've both showed their hands a little bit, so they must be thinking.
Uh-huh. I'm +4. I should be pressing buttons here. Like crouching medium kick, maybe forward heavy kick. I mean, you know, jabs and stuff. And plus, wait a minute, double dash was +2, was -2. Dash. He's -1. Or no. I think he's -2 overall.
Takes the chance to hurt him.
Okay, never mind. I don't know. Maybe not. I think that was the crouching light kick. And I get shimmied to hell and back.
Misses. Quick breather. Player 1 will look to apply pressure. Max SA gauges. Unbelievably in sync with
Yeah,
the
it's really hard to react to whether or not they're going to be doing a back roll or a neutral get up roll. What's up, Pepsi Slayer? How you doing, man? Hello, Hispanic broski, fellow hockey player here. Looking forward to seeing everyone compete in the slam again. Thank you. Appreciate that, bro. I'm trying my best.
knockdown and
I'm just having fun here. I'm glad that I have another opportunity to play with Aki. Yeah, I think what did I do there?
dashes.
Oh, I think I tried to super here. Yeah, that's what it was. I tried to super. What were my inputs? My inputs, look at them messy ass inputs. Jesus Christ, dude. Look at them messy ass inputs, bro. Jesus Christ, I gotta clean up. Man. Geef ass inputs, man. And I died. Yeah. It was the rest was history. They announced day 1 round robin today. Yeah, I know about it already. Yeah, for sure. And then I get blown up here too. And yeah, I think I have to definitely confirm a little bit better, play a little more patiently, learn to block. There's always a right place and a right time to do things. And I think that's primarily the name of the game today. So for right now, I'm gonna go ahead and just hop into ranked, bro. Oh yeah, you guys want to see the new outfit? The mod? Yo, nobody tell SK I took her main. Yeah, dude. No one tell SK I took her main, bro. Hell yeah, dude. Nice. She looking good, huh? Is that 2B? No, if you played Marvel Rivals, this is Psylocke's costume. Let me go ahead and, before I hit online, actually, let me hit a few combos here. Let me actually turn this off. I should probably turn this off. Before, I should probably, like, press some buttons before I go. Yeah, I'm +6 and doing that pretty good. So I think for sure... Let me see here. So there's that, but then there's also... Yeah, so that doesn't work. But if I do... this... that works, kind of. Okay. So that's how that goes. However, if I go into... Okay, hold on a minute. There we go. Okay. If I do, let me see. There's that. Okay, so there is... My God. That doesn't work. Wow, that sucks. You have to do this pretty much. You have to pretty much do that. So after the sweep, actually... I'm +13, which means I could probably do this. Yeah, meaty double kicks. I can also throw off... Oh, I know how to do all that stuff. +4, which means, yeah. Okay, not enough for it to be more advantageous. Standing medium, you have to confirm standing. Well, the thing is like, think of the situation where you would hit a crouching medium kick. Of course, you do have to confirm it, but the reason why you would do it is to catch people, like, walking up or walking backwards. So, for the people that are not blocking correctly, then yeah, this should work every time. But if you come across an opponent that's mashing on crouching, like crouching light jab, then yeah, that it would probably be pretty bad. Will there be any streamer friends training with you today? I hope so. I hope so. I hope so. Yeah. The Scar reunion? Yeah, I definitely I want to hang out with him for sure. Anyways. Not even a +5, damn. Still got to do the typical stiff. All right. Well, either way, let's see if we can. Wait. I wanna use my mod. Yeah. Yeah, she look good, don't she? If I do this, you gotta do that. All right, let's do this. Let's hoogar, chat. Let's hoogar.
Give me that drama. Give me that grime. Are y'all ready? It's fight night time.
It's fight night time. Let's go, Vicious. Hell yeah, dude.
Let's see what they try to do here in the first round. Checks with the projectile. Both fighters have plenty of health. Where is this map gonna go? Okay, we're in the early stages of the round.
There we go.
Battle of egos on display here as neither fighter has to give up any ground. Goes for the throw. At this range, many attacks can connect if you stick something out. The neutral game is very important. Parries the projectile. Now what's the follow?
Nice interrupt.
Stream goes for the super art.
Nice.
And a super activation. Looking to score some juicy damage. In a dire situation, they can't afford any mistakes. Time's the only thing moving here. The fight continues in the middle of the stage. Pressuring you to get
That was bad.
Player 2 hits up the always important first round.
The always important first round.
Looks like they want to establish a rhythm with their ground game
Nice.
and fire. Player 2 is working with a better game. What can they do with it? What's the next move?
Wow, nice whip punish.
To apply pressure here. Knockdown and looking for a chance. Fires off and springs forward with the drive rush. That's a counter. Player 2 will meet.
Ah, man.
Are they going to be in a good spot to use the super?
Jesus. Okay. Okay. I'm warming up. I'm warming up. Let me warm up. Let me warm up.
Player 2 took no time to finish that fight.
Wait, this guy's house is House Satarian.
Right back into the rematch. We ain't even close to done yet. Throws him. What's next? Not much damage dealt so far, but they
Nice.
may be looking for an opening to run with. Player 2 pushes the opponent into the corner. Goes for the fireball. That attack landed for a counter hit. They'll have to decide how to follow up. That was a solid anti-air.
Nice.
Throws them to negate the block. Taking stock. Grabs them.
Jesus Christ. I'm already doing push-ups, dude? No way, man.
Heading into the end. Oh, burnout triggered. What's their game plan here at this critical stage? What'll happen here? Player 2 KO.
I'm already doing push-ups.
On the board first with the win. They'll want to keep the pressure on. Who's going to start things off? Got their eye on the air. Goes for the super art. Deadly implication hit. Good choice to net some damage and poison them as well. Springs forward with the drive rush. Triggers toxic blossom to stack the deck. They quickly get back into the corner of the stage. A parry? Shows a medium kick. Player 1 holding on to that corner advantage. Extending that drive gauge.
I probably can mash there.
Looking for a chance. Oh, fires a power. Going on the offensive? Knew the throw was coming. Their life is hanging by a thread. They gotta lean heavily on their drive moves. Can they create an opportunity for themselves to seal the deal? Oh, Jesus with power win. Reversal. They're absolutely relentless. KO.
I messed up. Is that really like...
The real fight starts now.
Dude, chat, okay, listen. Let's rethink the things. I'm doing 2 push-ups per... I'm doing a push-up per drop combo, okay?
We're waiting to see what the opponent wants to do first.
No, I can't do 5, bro. I'ma die.
The match just started. It's anyone's game. Still plenty of time left. Going in. Both fighters fighters have a full super meter on deck. The winner will be the one who manages it best. Drive rush to keep it going. Nails it! Barely blocks the jump in.
I need to restore stuff. We can do a payment plan? No, what are you, a bank? What do you mean, dude?
My magnum opus! That sting!
Player 2, getting it all on the time rush. They're in range. You gonna see a jumper? Were they looking to connect to an overdrive arc from this situation? Neither fighter is showing anti-air in the clutch. Nice shade incoming. Can they use
Oh, I should have confirmed that.
pick up the win here? Drop the heel. Burn out, but they may have a plan here. Will the outrageous grab? What a statement with that fuck, are you kidding me?
You took the words right out of my mouth, Vicious.
Talk about a David and Goliath situation.
I'm doing 2 push-ups. That's it, okay? 1! Oh god, fuck me, 2! Alright, I'm doing 2. Oh, fuck, dude. No, man, I can't. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna end stream early if I do that, bro. Like, straight up. Oh, man. Okay. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. Wi-Fi? 2 bar Wi-Fi?
This isn't about
Well,
just
I have to
winning the
fight
match.
feisty, so I might as well do this.
Both fighters will need to bring their A game to
I
the
feel like a 2-ping Wi-Fi Kim
table in the first round.
and like an 1800 MR Kim is like the same amount of pain.
No good up high. No heavy.
Wow.
Throws him down. Player 1 pushes the opponent into the corner. Goes for an overhead. Player 1 has them legit shook in the corner. Taking stock. Nails the anti-air.
What the hell?
Rises him with a drive rush. Fireball from very long range. What's next? Good job blocking the jump in. They're showing us just how patient they can be. This is the perfect range to reach out and tag them with something. Overhead neck punch. Not much life left. The drive gauge difference could tip the scales. Player 1 can't afford mistakes without that drive gauge.
I'll spend it. I'll spend it. We should save all the extra push-ups. He doesn't have to do it. Save it for a challenge punish wheel. They're like a jar, like a swear jar, but it's like a push-up jar. I have to learn how to...
Good job blocking the jump.
Oh, God. That sounds like the worst idea of all time, by the way. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. My arm's already hurt. I just did 2, bro. I saw that in Capcom Cup. Or not Capcom Cup. What's it called? I don't know. I saw it in a tournament. All right, good one.
From the air. Connects with the throw. Betting it all on the drive rush. Only a little bit of drive and burnout.
Bro, what the fuck is this Wi-Fi nonsense, man? Are you kidding me? Activate Wi-Fi Bushitsu. Or whatever the fuck it's called.
Both players look for something to work with, but neither are getting the opening they want. Player 1 is barely perfect execution with the anti-air. Burnout! Did they mean to do that? Player 1 is in burnout state, a very precarious situation. This is where we can expect some major forward rush. This reaches a big 10.
I'll take that.
Player 2 made all the right moves And this experience is only
See
gonna
ya. Oh man, that was not the right combo, by the way. I should have done like standing heavy kick into like EX daggers into the cool combo. Into the cool combo, you know? All right, this is good experience for Geef, of course, for Brawl Pro. I do want to play against Brawl Pro. I need to talk to that guy
They're
again,
all
bro.
fired up. We're almost underway.
I saw him streaming yesterday. He was doing pretty good.
The fight's now underway. This is Vicious with the play-by-play. Jump in, find the mark. Both fighters are pretty much unscathed. The throw is escape. Player 2 pushes the opponent into the corner. Drive reversal to break in. Player
Wow,
1
really?
is just about out of drive after that. At this range, many attacks can connect if you stick something out. The neutral game is very
Okay,
important.
I think I have a pretty good idea.
Big counter. Fireball from very long range. What's next?
All right, we're both kind of in the neutral again.
Fighters are trying to decide the next move. Life lead opens.
That's unfortunate.
Nice. Sees the combo.
That's
through and takes the
unfortunate.
round. Player 1 takes the round like a thief in the night. What else can they get away with? They've piled up their knowledge. Now, how are they going to use it? Can't tech the throw. Fires off a nightshade pulse. Springs forward with the drive rush. Close it. What's next? Breaks those shins. Scrapping it out up close. Player 2 can build off this lead. Max SA gauges. Unbelievably in sync with a chance to score big here. Player 2 will look to apply pressure here. Solid trigger on the Toxic Blossom to pile on the damage. Ooh, what a smart throw. Their life lock
I'll take it.
closes. We're going
I'll
into
take
the
it.
final round tied up. Which fighter has it in them to grind out the win? Gutsy play with the grab.
I don't know.
One has the life lead. Can they use it? Will this super
I jumped. I swear I jumped before the super flash.
really tip the scales? Put the fear of God in it. Player 1.
Drive rush, jump back, DI.
What a win!
What the fuck?
Round 1.
It's not over yet. Best believe it's time to headbutt. Jumps, picks up the counter. This is going to be huge. Turns it up a notch and sends them to the corner. Player 1 has used up all of their drive gauge. How much damage can they deal before the opponent's drive gauge replenishes? No good up high.
GG's.
Solid combo. This is a huge chance to make it feel. KO.
All right.
Player 2 sets the tone with that.
All
win.
right.
Let's see if they can keep it up. Everything up until now, and everything from here on out is so vital. Fires off a nightshade pulse. Springs forward with the drive rush. Oh, burnout triggered. Taking stock. Player 1 will have to deal with this dangerous bout of burnout for a while. Nice double lariat. From upstairs. Gotta be careful not to whip at this rate. Drive rush to keep it going. That's a counter. Burnout activates. Are we gonna see a comeback? And Benito.
All right.
For a good return.
We got it.
Whether this super art is going to
Cool. No more push-ups.
My magnum opus.
No more
They
push-ups.
knew it'd be enough.
I am done with the push-ups.
Player 2 brings it home. Let's see if they can build themselves a streak. Right back into the rematch. We ain't even close to done yet.
Ah.
Hand grab. Player 1 has the life advantage. No good up high. Player 1 creates a good corner opportunity. Stops the attack by using the drive pair. Very solid corner. Holds out with the block. Uses the perfect range to reach out and tag them with something. Bends the gauge
Wow.
on the drive rush.
They really like messed it up that much.
Gonna have to wait for that drive gauge. Can they stick it out? What'll happen? Burnout! Expect a tempo of the KO!
Really?
Player one picks up the first round. That'll give them a psychological advantage. Shows the medium kick. Heavy punch sends him flying. Player two chases him down. Still slugging it out at his range. Throws it. What's next? Both fighters have a full super meter on deck. The winner will be the one who manages it best. Burnout activates. Knockdown and player one in dire straits with burnout. Drive rush to keep it going. They're going for the super art.
Are you serious?
This is going to be huge. Are we going to see a comeback? Players, how will they utilize this? That was a huge KO.
All right, we're good.
We're going
I should have won that one. I don't. That's so dumb.
Them to grind out the win. The last round is now or never. Breaks the block with a throw. Reads the throw and escapes.
Oh, come on.
There's the soup with the lariat. Dangerous range here. Nightshade incoming. Close range projectile. Not much movement, but the thinking caps are definitely on. Nightshade pull. Oh,
Okay.
could be the start of something. Freeze down the purple stuff. So, what's next? Parry the fireball.
What?
Parry a pole. Turns out, player one is looking at a grim situation with burnout. What are they gonna do?
Thank you.
Will this super art do anything? Looking for the jackhammer. Player two still has oh snipes. A real test of nerves here. Nightshade incoming. Oh, drive rush. Great job in escaping that corner pressure and moving back to center stage. Please transition to top. No hesitation.
Get fucked! Somebody's getting fucked!
Perfect damage calculation. No doubt about it. Are you kidding me?
Thank God.
Player two is gonna be watching.
All right, we're good. No, this is a mod. I'm using a mod. This is a mod. Yeah. All right.
How's this match gonna shake out? It's gonna be exciting to see.
This is good. Kim's are good. Kim's is good. How much for the mod?
Now underway.
Nothing. You actually can't charge for mods at all
Uses this
unless you want to get shut down by Capcom.
combo.
Jesus Christ.
All the way to the corner. The combo's there. Player one can't let their drive gauge run out. They need to find a way to reset the situation. Next up, uses the drive rush here to steal their turn. Knockdown. The jump in is denied. Getting into the end game now. It's getting tense. No more drive gauge. Triggers Toxic Blossom to stack the deck. Takes the trip. Player two has completely used all of their drive gauge, but they still have enough life left to take the round if they play smart. Alright, what's KO?
Oof.
Player one on
The mods, you just look up A.K.I Street Fighter 6 mods and you'll find it. That's how I did it.
They both showed their hands a little bit, so they must be thinking of a counter. Early round decisions are so
Damn it.
important to set the tone.
I have to stop doing that so much.
Ends the meter, hoping for a good return. Uses the gauge.
Yeah, you'll find them.
They're not playing around here. Ooh, they're gonna feel that. Here we go. We have super arts on deck. There's still a chance to turn this around. Risky up-close scraps still going. And they create an opportunity for themselves to see this can lead to some big damage. Smart play, triggering Toxic Blossom. Clean transition to more fuel to the fire. Cook them up.
Okay.
No way, that win wasn't luck. That was 100% planned.
Okay.
Here's the final round. The real fight starts now. Who's going to set up with the jump in? Excellent block. on drive in that last round.
I'll take that.
Maybe looking to mix things up here. Impact squash. The cross up attack.
Jesus Christ, man.
Vagabond and sends them flying. Both sides getting ready. Player one needs to. This is gonna hurt. All the throw connects. Nightshade setting it all on the drive rush.
Please teleport.
We gonna see a jump in, a dash, breaks it. A real test.
That's good too. That's good too.
For this super art.
Whew.
Super out of nowhere. The big brains on this competitor is unreal.
My magnum opus.
Does not leave any
All right,
chance
I'll
with
take that.
Super finish.
Pretty good, pretty good.
Straight up outplayed them. Talk about a David and Goliath situation. Kicks out a kick. Player one needs to
Jesus
use the
Christ.
corner here. Throws them to negate the block. The grab misses.
Classic.
Player one is maintaining the corner position for some juicy damage. The jump in catches. Player two maybe just
Classic.
about done this round, but they still have a chance with a full drive gauge to capitalize
Jesus
on
Christ,
the
man.
and picks up the perfect KO.
Okay.
Player one sets the tone with that win. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Forget.
How will they take advantage of everything that's happened up until now? Dashes forward. Grabs them. It springs forward with the drive rush. Player two needs to use the drive rush to keep it going. Found the opening and snares them clean. Was hungry for the grab. Goes for the jump.
I don't know why I didn't anti-air. That was bad.
Uses the dig for a super.
Why didn't I anti-air that? Come on, man. Anti-air something.
Like it's no
Jesus Christ.
Player two is in a pretty good situation with the. This is gonna hurt. Noticeable life lead. Is a comeback still possible? Gets him with a hero step. Oh, here we go. Player one can't use any drive moves. Gotta play it safe. Can they use what a finish?
Woo!
Last round, people. Both fighters gotta go all in from this point. Sticks out the next with the throw. Fires off a nice big pulse. Jumps. Hits up the counter. This is going to be huge. Protect your neck. Looking to follow up after that target combo. Throws the kitchen sink at him. Throws them. How long can this offensive assault continue? Player one is in a very good spot now. Blocks the drive reversal. Clean transition to toxic blossom. Smart play triggering toxic blossom. Oh, drive rush. Turning it right up.
I probably could have done a little bit more.
Yo, knock it off, go for the sword field. Got two coming for you with the claws and speed. High hand closes in, rushes in. They are done.
Oh.
Player two delivers the upset.
Okay. Jesus Christ, man. I could probably lab that out to see if that would have actually killed. Probably would have killed, though. Can players just want to get into it? No foreplay. I know, right? No foreplay, dude. Sag. That's my favorite part. Okay, making sure, see what's around here. Sweet. So I am going to be getting a session in with Chris CCH today. Not bad. If you ever match a Marissa, how do you normally deal with them? There's a little bit of tech when it comes to Marissa's. In particular, I like when they do a Superman punch. I like going underneath them. I think that's really fun.
What are we going to see transpire between these fighters? No one knows.
Yeah, Marissa, you just have to be very careful not to mess up too much, you know?
Let's see what they try to
Because
do
if
here
you
in the
do,
first round.
that's it, bro.
The projectile.
Oh, nice.
Okay, takes them all the way to the corner. Goes for the throw.
Okay.
Player two has them legit shook in the corner. What's their game plan here at this critical stage?
Nice.
Sticks the combo. Player one is almost almost dead, but some clutch drive moves and a few prayers to turn this around in their favor.
Oof.
Burnout is KO.
Okay.
Player 2 picks up the first round. That'll give them a psychological advantage. Big gap between the two fighters, so they throw out a fire.
Oh, he's good. I try to stop it with standing medium kick, but oh well.
Turns it up a notch and sends them to the corner.
Oh my god, that was bad. Bad punish.
Drive rush to keep it going. Player 2 can't let their drive game. They need to find a way to reset the situation. Scrapping it springs forward with a drive rush. Rhino horn hit. A super arc. Deadly implication hit. Good choice to make them damage and poison them as well. Lands the attack and triggers a toxic blossom. They're gonna get a better advantage here. They trade hits. Watching each other drive rush to keep
Wow.
going. Knocks down with a horn. A back throw for damage and vital positioning. Player 2 needs to hold out until their drive gauge recovers. Nowhere to make a solid read with entrapment.
All right, makes a solid weave with entrapment. That's right, Vicious.
Tied up. Which fighter has it in them to grind out the win? Decides not to rush
You know what would work on this guy?
Sees the overhead
The Dominican mind games.
sneaks in above.
Dominicano, chico.
Them as well. And it is on. They're in range. We gonna see a jump in, a dash. Player 1 with a slight lead. The overhead denied. Okay, here we go. Player 2 is on the brink of the putting the cherry on top.
All right.
Some of the grassland gets the crowd on their feet. You're about to witness again. Go. Work. What's next? Drive rush. Player 1 needs to take advantage of this gauge disparity. Change forward rush.
Nice whiff punish. Respect.
Rhino horn nails them. Player 2 all in with a rush.
All right.
Putting it all on.
Am I using a fight stick or a leverless? I'm using a stick. I'm a boomer.
Never ever miss
I'm a boomer.
show off the fancy stuff.
It's absolutely crazy that Elena still drops the crouching jab into Scythe.
It's not
5-frame
over yet.
advantage move. Yeah, dude. Crazy, right?
Check with a medium kick. Okay, they trade hits.
I probably could have gotten something juicy off of that.
But we may see someone speed things up. Lots of aggression from both sides. What's the play?
Nice.
Goes for the fire. Tries to throw, but doesn't connect.
I'll take that.
Taking stock. Player 1 creates a good corner opportunity. Throws them to negate the block. Knockdown. Player 1 is maintaining the corner position for some juicy damage. In a dire situation, they can't
Damn.
afford any
Damn,
mistakes.
damn, damn.
Both fighters planning something? Are they thinking about how to steal this round? Both can end the round now.
Whoa! That stanky foot, dude.
Completed their drive gauge, but they are still within range to
Ah, man.
Player 2 picks up the first round. That'll give them a psychological advantage.
Wait, did I drop a combo? I didn't even realize,
They're
actually.
waiting to see what the opponent wants to do first. Who will gain control of the match in the early going? Springs forward with the drive right.
Damn, dude, the whiff punish.
Down with the horn. Max SA gauges. Unbelievably in sync with a chance to score big here. What's the next move? Drive rush.
Really?
Expect the tempo of the match to change. Uses the gauge for
That's not death, but
double 3 super. Spending that meter like it's nobody.
let's see what happens here.
They must have a game plan here with a critical art on deck, but executing that plan is the deep drive rush. And they create an opportunity for themselves to seal the deal. Escape the course, setting it all on a drive rush.
Wow, just drive rush, grab. All right.
Face the giant,
All right.
walks away unscathed. What a win! The first round begins. No time to save that stuff for nationals. It's time to go all in. Denies that throw attempt. It's the start of the round. How will they start their approach? Any developments early in the round will set the table.
Low on drive meter.
Ooh, will they hit, whiff, or even charge in? Tricky territory. What did they think here?
I did not mean to do that, bro.
Goes for the progress there.
I did not mean to do that.
Turns it up a notch and sends them to the corner.
I tried to jump out.
Takes a trip. Player 2 is maintaining the corner position for some juicy damage. Heading into the end game now, it's getting tense.
Nice whiff punish. Jesus Christ. Good stuff. Okay.
Player 2 on the board first with the win. They'll want to keep the pressure on. They've piled up the knowledge. Now, how are they going to use it?
Jesus Christ. They just straight up drive rush no matter what. I gotta check those, bro.
Final horn hits.
I did not. Why did not?
Overhead.
That sucks, dude.
On the top to blossom.
Alright, I'm disappointed in myself, dude.
Smart play with the throw. Drive rush to keep it going. Triggers Toxic Blossom to stack the deck. Player 1 will look to apply pressure here. KO!
I am disappointed in myself.
Final round tied up. Which fighter has it in them to grind out the win? Final round. Who will the fighting game gods favor here? Player 2 will need to do a better job of utilizing their drive gauge if they want a different result than last round. Play, triggering Toxic Blossom. Both are ready to pull the trigger on. Makes a solid read with the trap. Here comes the corner pressure. Impact, squash. Drive rush.
GG's. Take it easy, Flame Seekers. Have a good night, bro.
Gonna kill. No doubt about it.
My magnum opus.
Hurt them
This
all.
costume is so good, bro. I love this costume, man. I really do. I think this costume is so sick.
Be a better match than that. Get up and tell 'em what's good.
This is for sure. Love that, man. Love this costume, man. And then Fat Aki. I do have Fat Aki, bro. If you want to boot that up, that'd be pretty funny. I actually have quite a few of them. I have an ABBA cosplay.
That drama.
I
Give me that
have-
rhyme. Are y'all ready? It's fight night time.
Fight night time. I have your.
First round. The throw hits. Now the fun begins. Checks with the projectile. Now they get pushed into the
Okay,
corner.
we are.
It's going to be very
Yep.
difficult to
This is.
Player 2 with the life lead. Good parry there, and their super art gauge is running
Dear
out.
God, dude.
That's going to be a big factor in how this match plays out. Perfect.
God, dude, this character, man. I hope they. Oh man, I missed it when he sucked. Those were good days, bro.
Pop up while they can. Checks with the medium. Takes them all the way to the corner with that. Things are slow going right now. Springs forward with the drive rush. You've
Damn, I
got to use
dropped
your
that shit.
and jump-ins at this range. Manages to block the jump-in. They timed that just right to get the perfect parry. Both fighters planning something
Okay.
throws them to start the corner pressure. Player 2 needs to use the threat of the corner here. Uses the gauge for a super.
Man, dude, that's so unfortunate, dude. Best throw loop in the game, I swear to God, dude.
Those sleeves and think of something. Springs forward with the drive rush. Oh, the throw connects. Nice big drive rush to keep it going. Life lead is there, but still anyone's game. Player 1 will look to apply pressure here. Clean transition to Toxic Blossom. Any mistake here, what a finish!
Ah, fuck me! 1, 2, 3, 4, motherfucking 5!
Round 1.
It's not over yet. Best
Ah.
throws a projectile to zone.
Literally, he was dead.
Uses the drive rush here to steal their turn. It's the start of the round. How will they start their approach?
Capcom. I can't with you, bro.
Player 1 will be in a world of hurt.
I can't with you, bro.
The combo's there. Throws them to negate the block. Knockdown. At this range, many attacks can connect if you stick something out. The neutral game is very important. Holds out with the block. Strings it all together. All right, what's coming up next? Player 2, Chase saw them sweating against the wall and gets in the throw. Player 2 takes the round like a thief in the night. What else can they get away with? How will they take advantage of everything that's happened up until now? That's some big juicy damage on that counter hit. Dashes forward. There's an overdrive.
That's fine.
Drive rush to keep it going. Going in, experiencing burnout. Player 2 will have to deal with this dangerous bout of burnout for a while. Looking for a chance. Barely blocks the jump in. Both fighters planning something? Full SA meters on deck for both sides. This could be over soon. Springs forward with the drive rush.
All in with the rush.
Handles more fuel to the fire. Cook them up. Going for the conclusive kill with that super. What a move.
What the fuck is this character, dude? What is this character? How the fuck do you beat? I think I have a 0-10 lose streak with this fucking guy. Like, what were they thinking? He needs it. Who do you work for? Do you work for Big Ryu or something?
Our fighters are ready to get down to it.
He's not gonna fuck you, little bro.
These warriors are capable of.
Round 1. Fight.
Here we go. What are these fighters going to do?
No anti-air by me.
Checks with the projectile. Any developments early in the round will set the table for the rest of the fight. What's the play here? Goes with the projectile to pressure the opponent. Both sides have full drive and plenty of health. Let's see how things open up. Throws him down. Knockdown. Player 1 creates a good corner opportunity. Very solid corner switch. Throws a fireball here, maybe as a simple zoning switch. All right, what's coming up next? Life lead opens up. Shoots off a fireball up close. The jump in catches that. Takes a trip. Oh God, this is tense. Trigger's puck comes from behind to pick up the win. They took advantage of every chance.
All right.
Player 2 on the board first with the win. They'll want to keep the pressure on. Jump. Good job blocking the jump in. They're showing us just how patient they can be. Springs forward with the drive rush. Player 2 chases them down. Solid trigger on the Toxic Blossom to pile on the tank. Drive rush to keep it going. Full SA meters on deck for both sides. This could be over soon. Ends the meter. Looking for a good return.
Okay.
The super hits and this looks like it's gonna kill.
My magnum opus.
Untouchable. Impetuous.
All right. They stealth patched Ree in Evil Ree without telling anyone.
Took no time to finish that fight.
Sucks, dude. They gave him an inch and now Ryu's taking like a mile, bro. So far, Ryu's taken my he's taken my house. He stole all the money in my bank account. He's making me drop my combos. That's way more punishable.
Goes with the projectile to pressure the opponent. Throws a fireball here, maybe as a simple zoning step. All right, what's coming up next? The fighters are matching each other move for move going into the midway point of the match. This is the range where things get messy. Can they utilize their reach or bait each other out? Checks them with the projectile. Drive rush to keep it going. Hits them with a stopping block. Adds on a bit extra to that to make sure the opponent walks away with a full plate. Knockdown AKI. Player 2 takes the round.
So frail.
What else can they get away with? Starting off with fireballs right from the get-go. In with snake step. Stops him with a target combo. barely blocks the jump in. Drive rush to keep it going. Player 2 springs forward with the drive rush. Dashes forward. Oh, they're in the corner now. No running away. Almost finds the target. Doesn't miss a beat.
I swear to God.
Closing moments of the match. One hit's gonna do it. Turns out that amazing never say die attitude got them the win. Last round, people. Both fighters gotta go all in from this point.
I hate this game, bro.
Throws a fireball. Player 1 put out those close scuffles, and now
Ha,
we gotta have a
I know what that
fight
was.
next round. Fires off a nightshade pulse. Ooh, you never know what can happen here. Both sides getting the drive rush. Oh man, this is a scary end.
I swear to God, I blocked that, but okay.
They've got about half the overhead denied. Throws them. Okay, here we go. Koefficient. All in with a rush.
I cashed out. I don't know if it's gonna kill. Probably not. I'm an idiot.
Spends it all on the super. Not shy one bit about it.
My magnum opus. Did that sting?
They can't get hit here. A real test of nerves comes from hard. I can't hit. It's over.
I knew he was nervous as hell, dude. He's just fuming.
Clinches the win.
He's over there fuming. I can hear him seething from over here. So I'm like, you know what? I'm mashing. I don't give a shit, dude. He don't got the meaties.
Here comes a new challenger.
Canon event in every Aki main's
How is this match gonna
life.
shake out?
Not
It's gonna
wrong,
be
bro.
exciting to see.
Seriously. Is this the same Zangief player I faced?
Here we go.
The crazy
What are
one?
these fighters going to do?
Jesus.
Drive rush to try and keep up the attack. Lots of aggression from both sides. Opts for the throw. Starts off going with fireballs. All right, what's coming up next?
I fucked up my combo. Like hardcore, dude.
That's a no-go. Parries the projectile. They're at the center of the stage. What happens here will have consequences later on. That's one huge life lead. Is this going what we think? And that's a KO.
All right.
Timed that perfectly.
When poison.
Player 2 picks up the always important first
Dude,
round.
this should be a straight up costume, bro, for Capcom. Hire this man, bro.
Some fireworks here. Big, low, reaching heavy. Double lariat and
Jesus.
now player 1 will look to apply pressure. A quick breather. Denies the jumping. Nice double lariat. Just goes for it at this range. Deadly implication finds the mark. Now they can start the pressure while the opponent is poisoned.
Nice jump. All right, good stuff.
Here's the final round. The real fight
'Kay.
starts now.
Fight.
Who's going to steal this win? Feeling out phase is over. Taka springs forward with the drive rush. The match just started. It's anyone's game.
Nightshade incoming.
You've got to be mindful of reaching jumping at this range. And easy. They're back into the corner now. Clean transition to Toxic Blossom. All the throw connects. Okay, here we go. Knockdown. Here comes the mix-up. Oh, reversal. Somehow Bandit gets him with a Euro step. Are they going to be able to come back and snatch victory from the jaws of defeat? Low heavy. Looking for the low. Oh, here we go. Stereotor. Noticeable life lead. Is a comeback still possible? Sticks out a kick. They are done.
Cool.
That was a fight heard round the world. Yo, talk that.
All right.
It's not over yet. Best believe it's time for that run back. Heavy punch sends them flying. Target lock.
Woo!
Player 1 has a slight life lead that they may sit on. Takes them all the way to the corner with that. Neither of them is willing to back off. All right, what's coming up next? Player 2 is maintaining the corner position for some juicy candy. One fighter's drive gauge is just about empty. Can they recover, or are they in trouble here? Looking to plant him with a pile driver. Hold your breath. Player 2 can't afford mistakes without that drive gauge. Yes, drive impact for the win.
If that hit, I would have done at Super 1 and I would have won. Promise.
The next round is beginning. What's gonna happen now? Reads them. Looking to plant him with a pile driver. Still slugging it out at this range. Max SF6 gauges, unbelievably in sync with a chance to score big here. Goes for the jump in. It's a good spot to use the super.
Okay.
Blow off the Cyclone Larry.
Surprisingly.
Jumps up, target locked.
Wow, really?
We have super
I'm getting
on
fucked here, dude.
KO. Player 1
Jesus,
took no
okay.
time to finish that fight. We're finally ready to begin this long-awaited fight. Our players look primed and ready. Both fighters are pretty much unskilled.
All right. I understand what he's doing now.
They start their approach. Deftly shuts out the jump. What are they thinking here? Player 1 pushes the opponent into the corner. Goes for the drive rush there. All right. Goes for the super arm. Player 2 is in a tight spot right now. KO.
Okay.
Player 1.
All right, I know what he's doing now.
Deep in the night. What else can they get away with? Sticks the jump in. Are we going to see some fireworks here? Big exchange blows. They quickly get back into the corner of the stage. What'll happen here? Fires off a nitrate pulse. Heavy punch sends them flying. They can't squander this punish counter chance. Jumps in. Throws them from above. Closing moments of the match. Oh, burnout triggered. Player 1 can't use any drive moves. Gotta play it safe. What are they gonna do? They don't have anything added to the OG spices. The drive gauge is screaming for more hit and to win. This is the final round. Expect to see some fireworks.
Final round. Fight.
The drive impact doesn't work. Jump. Still plenty of time left. Nightshade pull. Drive rush to keep it going. The spacing is so forward rush. Okay, here drive rush. Great headbutt. Betting it all on the drive rush. Player 2 is on the brink of disaster. Leading transition to tossing blockers. Are they going to be able to come more fuel to the fire?
All right.
Hook them up. Wait, what? Are they actually
My magnum opus.
still in it with the sliver? Nightshade brushes kick out of nowhere.
Now he's shook. That's how it goes, bro. That's how it goes, man. It's geef, bro. That's unwarranted. Now, what makes you say that? Give me one good reason. I'm better than that? Well, give me one good reason why I shouldn't have done that. And I'll take it back.
Oh, looks like these two have more beef than a Philly cheesesteak.
Round 1.
Every single retaliation I got is,
The fight's
but
now
it's
underway.
Zangief.
Vicious with the play
Oh
by
God.
player. Tries to bait him with the projectile. Okay, we're in the early stages of the round. Both fighters are pretty much unscathed.
Ow.
What are they thinking here? Player 2 pushes the opponent into the corner. Lays on the pressure with the projectile. What's the play here? This is the perfect range to reach out and tag them with something.
Uh-oh.
Spends the gauge on the drive rush. Knockdown.
Ow, dude.
Up with that what a
Jesus.
finish.
All right.
Great meat on the life gauge there.
Seems like meaties for days.
Around like a thief in the night. What else can they get away with? How will they take advantage of everything that's happened up until now? Throws them to negate the block. Both fighters want to establish themselves early on. These are supposed to drive rush to keep it going. Triggers Toxic Blossom to stack the deck. Solid trigger on the Toxic Blossom to pile on the cannon. Springs forward with the drive rush. Player 1 will look to apply pressure here. Doesn't miss a beat.
Ow.
Spinning bird kick. Full SA meters on deck for
Okay.
both sides. This could be over soon. You've got to be mindful of reach and jumping at this range. Forward rush. This is the ideal range to utilize the fireball game. Life lead is there, but still anyone's game. Drive rush to keep it going. These fighters are swinging for control of the match. Who's gonna take it? Just go for it. All in with the rush. Fireball pressure. Drive rush. Burnout. Expect the tempo of the match to change. The jump-in is denied.
Oh, the Twitter bubble, dude. Toxicity. Love the Twitter bubble, dude.
It's time for both fighters to lay it all on the line.
Ah.
Throws him away. Throws a fireball. Back into the corner. What setup do they have? Flicks it. Throws him. Amazing. Jump. All in with the rush. Both absolutely refusing to give up ground. Genius read with that throw escape. Plenty of overhead.
Damn, I really wanted to standing heavy kick that.
Forward rush. Player 1 can't let the that's gonna leave him rattled. Snake step.
Oh, he's buffering. He's buffering so hard.
Jump. All in with the rush. Connects with the throw. Player 2 can't use any drive moves. Gotta play it.
Oh, watch this, dude. Watch this.
Who's gonna hit the drive? Who's gonna take it? Both of them back off. They make it. Oh, drive off.
Okay, well, never mind.
They back out to regroup. This may be the they are done.
All right.
Player 1 has gotta be feeling good getting the win out of that absolute carnage. Going in. Good read with that throw escape. Below doesn't connect. Oh, easy tech. Uncomfortable space here. Can they clip each other on the edge? Will they incorporate that full drive
Ow.
they have into their game plan? Opts for the throw. Lays on the pressure with the projectile. Player 2 pushes the opponent into the corner.
That was bad.
Drive rush to try and keep up the attack. Takes the chance to hurt him. Player 2 can't let their drive gauge run out. They need to find a way to reset the situation. Good job blocking the jumping. They're showing us just how patient they can be. What a finish. Good
Cool.
drive gauge there. Player 1 on the board first with the win. They'll want to keep the pressure on. Checks him with the projectile. Grabs him. Tries to mitigate their movement with Orchid Spring.
That was really
Both
bad.
fighters want to establish themselves early on.
No anti-air.
Gain control of the match in the early going. So they break forward to pressure the opponent. They gotta make sure not to splurge with that drive gauge and leave themselves vulnerable. Drive rush to keep it going. Springs forward with the drive rush.
Wow.
Nice
Really?
SA gauges. Unbelievably in sync with a chance to score big here. Picks up the counter. This is going to be huge. Oh, they were looking for that overhead.
They were looking for that overhead.
Watching each other carefully. Who will make the first move?
I don't know, Vicious.
Their spacing is so on point right now. But who's gonna blink first? Dives in with
I'm gonna blink first.
good instincts to spend resources while they. Ooh, what a smart throw! What'll happen here? Life lead is there, but still anyone's game.
games. Shit was too good. My mind games are leveling up, chat. They're leveling up. Ya tú sabes, chico. Ya tú sabes. Ya tú sabes, chico.
Time to see what both fighters have in store for us today.
Round one. Fight.
All right, first round. What's going to happen?
There's the burn knuckle.
Uses the target combo to take a chunk.
Oh,
of damage
Terrence.
from the opponent. Player one pushes the opponent into the corner. Starts off zoning with fireballs. They're not gonna allow
Rising
any
tackle.
jump ins. A drive rush to try and keep up the attack.
Nice.
What is he thinking here?
Oh, I tried to parry, but I did grab instead. Out of force of habit.
Look at the damage they can pump out with the combo. Things are heating up. They trade. Player one chases them down. They're jostling for the dominant position in the corner. At this range, many attacks can connect if you stick something out. Okay?
Yeah. Good one. Good stuff. Good stuff.
Player one.
I thought he was gonna maybe try to bust
What else can they get away with?
whatever.
How will they take advantage of everything that's happened up until now?
Wow, the cross cut is kind of nuts. This guy's nuts.
How is this round going to develop? Player one.
Jesus Christ.
Apply pressure here.
That's +1 now, isn't it? Jesus, how do I get out of this?
A good time in that corner. It's a good.
Ooh, I got bopped, bro. Oh man. How do you fight against Terry? Jesus Christ.
How a solid neutral game wins.
Well, I think I have an idea.
Let's see what these fighters have up their sleeves out of the gate. From up above.
Get smoked.
Turns up the heat and cooks on the combo. Player one creates a good corner opportunity. The damage is really piling up now. You can see how cornering your
Jesus
opponent is
Christ,
such an
man.
effective gameplay. Life lead is opening up, but that can still be overcome with smart drive use. Saw that jumping coming from a mile away.
That was good. Okay.
Picks up the always important
I've been getting fucked by Ryus and Terrences.
goes for a projectile to try and change the pace. Things are slow going right now, but we may see someone speed things up. Pressuring with cruel fate. Jumps up, grabs and throws him away. Both drive rush to keep it going. Player two will look to apply pressure here.
Jesus Christ, I've been missed. All of my whips have been terrible.
With breather. Big throw.
Nice.
What a smart throw.
Why am I not?
Breaks it. Checks with a medium. Fires a power wave. Who's going to take the initiative here?
Nice meaties. Yeah.
Goes for power Gazer. Looking to score some big damage. Player one turn out.
Why? I wanted a super!
Player one brings it home.
Man, I've been getting fucked by Terry. Jesus Christ. I have been getting absolutely railed by Terry's and Ryu's. My win-loss ratio versus those two characters is nuts. So I have to play that very different.
Here comes a new challenger.
Yeah, dude. John Street Fighter and Kevin Koff.
Round one. Fight.
or I like Kyle Street Fighter. That one's fun.
Plenty of time left. How's the match gonna play out? It's the start of the round. How will they start their approach? Uses the target combo to take a chunk of damage off the opponent. Player one pushes the opponent into the corner. The drive parry was successful.
Expensive but cool as fuck.
Forward throw to continue the pressure. Player two is maintaining the corner position for some juicy damage.
I probably could have killed with level 1. I don't care. I like level 2.
Sees the combo through and takes the round. Player 2 picks up the always important first round. They'll want to keep the ball rolling. Everything up until now, and everything from here on out, is so vital. Fires off a Nightshade Pulse. Things are slow going right now, but we may see someone speed things up soon. Player 1 has the meter lead. Throws them. What's next? In with Snake Step. Their spacing is so on point right now, but who's gonna blink first? Shows a medium kick, grabs and throws them away. Both fighters planning something? Player 1 chases them down. Tries to catch them out with the arc stick. Opts to continue the attack.
Send him back. Yep.
Big throws. Connects with the throw. Nightshade Pulse comes out to play. Drive rush to keep it going. Player 2 will look to reads the jump in perfectly. Overhead. KO.
Bonked.
Player 2 brings it home. Let's see if they can
Bonked.
build themselves a streak. How is this rematch going to play out? Are we going to witness a blow up here? Checks with the projectile. Not much damage dealt so far, but they may be looking for an opening to run with. They gotta escape from the corner before the pressure builds up. Deal some damage with that quick combo. Forward throw, not letting them out of the corner. Player 2 is maintaining the corner position. Perfect execution and gameplay nets our fighter a perfect round.
Woo.
Player 2 picks up the always important first round. They'll want to keep the ball rolling. Everything up until now, and everything from here on out, is so vital. Hits them with a vagabond edge. They return to center stage. Breaks their guard with a throw. Here comes the mix-up. Knockdown and... throws them forward and maintains the corner game. Not much life left, but their draw usage may favor it. Still scrapping for control of the space. Manages to block the jump-in attack. Barely blocks the jump-in. Checks with a medium. Springs forward with the drive rush. Drive rush to keep it going. Pokes with a medium kick. Arc set. Hanging on for dear life. Blocks it. KO!
God.
Fall in from this point. The last round is now or never. Jump barely blocks the tap. Gotta be the deadliest.
All right. You either have to super me.
Player 2 can't let this simmer. They gotta start cooking.
I choked there a little bit.
Player 2 with the rhythm owning. Ooh, what a smart play.
Yeah, they were just gonna keep going.
Didn't hesitate going for the kill with that super.
They were gonna keep going, dude.
Did not miss that chance and takes the round.
Sweet.
Ooh, I dare you to find me a better match than that.
I dare you to find me a better match than that. God, I love, dude, the commentary thing is so sick. Bro, it's so good. I love that stuff, dude. All right, take it easy, amigo. Have a good one, Yami. All right.
Here comes a
Have fun in the session. Thank you, amigo. Appreciate that, dude.
HP maxed, side quests done, and the skill tree's fully unlocked. Let's get it on.
All right.
Here we go. What are these fighters going to do? Checks with the projectile. Not much damage dealt so far, but they may be looking for an opening to run with. Player 1 pushes the opponent into the corner. Ooh, will they hit, whip, or even charge in?
Ow.
Tricky territory here. Oh, whip
Ah.
knockdown. Player 1 is maintaining the corner position for some juicy damage.
All right, I got fucked there. Okay, I got rocked.
Player 1 picks up.
All right. Let's take a look at this. Let's see what's going on here.
They piled up the knowledge. Now, how are they going to use it? Blocks the ambiguous cross-up. Cool Game springs forward with the drive rush. Still very early in the round. At this range, many attacks can connect if you stick something out. The neutral game is very important. Get out of there with the back. Drive rush to keep it going.
Oh, held it, huh?
The block. Player 2 needs to use the predator corner here. Zones with the fireball. Jumps in. Throws them away. Springs forward with the drive rush. Charging in with the drive rush. Fireball getting it all on the drive rush. Life lead is there, but still anyone's game. Player 1, burnout activates. Player 1 has drive rush. What a finish!
I choked so hard. That was it. I choked. I choked. It's okay. It won't happen again. Is that another?
Projectile to try and change the situation. Any developments early in the round will set the table for the rest of the fight. It's the start of the round. How will
What the hell was that, brother?
A battle of egos on display here as neither fighter wants to give up any ground. Raise on the pressure with the projectile. On Danger's turn. Easy to get tagged at this range. On the opponent by zoning with fire. With the throw. Both can end the round now, and the drive gauge disparity may come into play. Jumps in.
I knew it.
Closes with the throw.
Okay. How many push-ups? How many do I gotta do? I know I dropped some. Like, realistically, chat, we're not doing 5 per, okay? How many do I gotta do? 18? I dropped 18 combos? Liar.
To check each other in the early going. This fighter springs forward with the drive rush. Super on deck for both fighters. Expect to see some fireworks. This is the range where things get messy. Drive rush to keep it going.
Son of a bitch.
Launches with a Tenko kick. Dashes forward. Big throws. Oh, they were looking for that overhead.
Son of a bitch.
Peppers them with the lightning kicks. Player 2 will look to apply pressure, willing to risk it for the overdrive. Oh, burnout trigger.
Christ almighty, Chun-Li, man.
With a sick combo. Amazing. We're going
All right.
into the final round tied up. Which fighter has it in them to grind out the win? Attempts to break the stalemate with the fireworks.
Christ, man. I'm dumb. Don't do that. Don't do that. Time to start with the Dominican mind games, dude.
Deadly implications. Medium kick. Drive rush to keep it going. Nice fire forward rush. Nightshade getting it all on the drive rush. Great job in escaping that corner press. All in with the rush. Player 1 has a big drive gauge lead. Poses them with a kick. Vintage. Shake things up, drive rush. Okay, here we go. Oh, drive rush. This can lead to some big damage. Noticeable life lead. Is a comeback still possible? Fight back with authority. Player 2 throws it in. Flatline though.
Yeah. Oh, man. He was really good at checking my drive rushes and stuff. Shit. Chun-Li is just, like... Her fireball, like, bullshit is so dumb. I don't like it. I hate it. Oh. Yeah, that was good. Feed Kevin? I gotta feed Kevin? Wait, is Faith not here?
Our fighters are
There
ready
you
to
go.
get down to it. So let's start the match and see what these warriors are capable of.
Round 1. Fight.
I'll go see if she's here.
In the first round.
This is gonna be good practice.
Parries the attack and Both fighters are pretty much unscathed. Okay, we're in the early stages
All
of the
right,
round.
let's set that up.
Lots of aggression from both sides. There's a drive rush to throw the opponent
Wow.
off balance. Did well to get the buffer. All right, the drive parry was successful. Drive rush gets in their face.
That was crazy. Did you see that shit?
Hits with the overhead. Uses the drive rush here to steal their turn. Player one can't use any more.
Ah, son of a bitch.
Springs forward with the drive rush. They need to rely drive rush to keep it going. Gotta be careful not to whip at this range. KO.
I knew it.
Player one picks up the first round. That'll give them a psychological advantage. Watch out! Typhoon coming through. They've piled up the null. Now, how are they going to use it?
Things are happening.
The drive reversal. Sticks the jump in.
Things are happening.
Full SA meters on deck for both sides. This could be over soon. Gets a risky puff in. Not much life difference. Player two needs to use the right in the corner. With drive rush to keep it going. Gotta be careful not to whip at this range. Their drive gauges are looking bare. Big throws. Max springs forward with the drive rush. Burnout. Expect the tempo of the match to change. Cross him from KO. Player one brings it.
I gotta do push-ups. I gotta do like
They
5.
build themselves a streak.
5
Right
push-ups.
back into the rematch. We ain't even close to done yet. The jump in is denied. Drive reversal to break in. Player one chases him down. Sticks the combo. Oh, easy.
My new
tech.
setup.
A little too greedy there. Bends the gauge on the KO.
All right.
Player one takes the round like a thief in the night.
Like a
What
thief
else
in the
can they get
night.
away with? Got their eye on the air.
Well, that's something.
Very slick with the combo. Scrapping it out up close. Very solid tomahawk buster. Player two needs to use the threat of the corner here. Knockout and player two will need to play it conservative until their drive refreshes.
God damn. All right, dude.
Pierces and drops them. Player two cleared for landing. Both fighters are hurt. There's a burn. What a finish.
All right. That was complete sloppy. That was a sloppy mess. Don't worry about that. Let me go feed the dog. She likes to jump because she doesn't want to get burnt out, and she doesn't know how to. She doesn't know how to like accept the fact that she's gonna get burnt out. At the same time, I did a terrible job at actually burning her out and capitalizing off of it. So, all right, I guess I gotta go feed Kevin. So give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Okay. In the meantime. We're back.
Plug wall. I don't even understand how the fuck my plug talk. Pick him up in a space coupe. I don't let my plug walk. Skirt pull up in a space. New freak had to cut my other little bitch off. 50K, you could come and book a cracker for a plug walk. Big ol' Bentley, it's a spaceship. Call me on my phone, I don't say shit. I make money when I talk. I'm a boss, take a loss. I could introduce you to the plug. Bitch, this ain't no Henny in my cup, little bitch. Stay down, now my rack's up. She gon' let me fuck ass up. Plug. I stuck keys in the Louis V. Fuck 12, I'm a G, ain't no stopping me. And my wrist is on overseas. Rich cracker, you can't talk to me. Plug walk. I don't even understand how the fuck my plug talk. Pick him up in a space coupe, I don't let my plug walk. Skirt, pull up in a coupe. New freak, had to cut my other little bitch off. Ooh, ooh. 50K, you could come and book a cracker for a plug walk. Plug walk. I don't even understand how the fuck my plug talk. Pick him up in a space coupe, I don't let my plug walk. Skirt, pull up in a space. New freak, had to cut my other little bitch off. Ooh, ooh. 50K, you could come and book a cracker for a plug walk. Big ol' bang.
All right. All right. Not bad. Can you feed? I just did. I just took a break to go feed him, so no worries. He got it. I think I got infected with a brain worm. Hey, what do you mean? Oh, I gotta do push-ups, don't I? Oh, okay, here we go. I don't want to jump. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, I'm doing 6. All right.
Ready to lay it all on the
Round 1.
Don't drop combos.
All right, first round.
Story of the thing.
Checks with the projector. The combo's there. Now they get pushed into the corner, where it's going to be very difficult to escape. Player 2 has the life lead. That's some big juicy damage on that counter hit. Player 2 is maintaining the corner
Whoops.
position for some juicy damage. They decide to hang back and rethink their game plan. Spends the gauge on the drive rush. Fantastic reaction there.
Whoa.
Goes for the drive rush there. Player 1 is going to have a hard time managing their drive rush. Life lead opens up. Experiencing burnout. Akuma going in. Grabs him. Takes a trip. Nightshade Pulse comes out to play. This is the range where things get messy. Gets him.
Woo! Thank God that worked.
Player 2 picks up the first round. That'll give them a psychological advantage. They've piled up the knowledge. Now, how are they going to use it? Fantastic reaction there. Took him to the corner in a flash. In with Snake Step. Blocks it. The overhead good.
Jesus Christ.
Both fighters have a full super meter on deck. So burnout. Expect the tempo of the match to change. Barely blocks the jump in. In with the cross. Still scrapping for control of the space. Are we gonna see a comeback here? Jumps up. This is gonna hurt. This is a passes out the gate. Right.
Yay!
This is No doubt about it.
All right. Well,
No
the
way.
climb has been going fairly smooth today.
100% plan. Gotta hand it to both
Not
our
bad.
fighters. They put on a real
I am a high master. I'm high.
They're still hungry. Both sides stepping up for the rematch. Fires off a knife-shaped pulse.
LOL.
Drive rush to try and keep up the attack. Player 2 is using their drive liberally. What are they thinking here? Player 2 pushes the opponent into the corner. Hits with the overhead. Oh, easy 10. They're barely hanging in there. Can they hold out any longer? They decide to hang back and rethink their game plan. They're being absolutely relentless with this fireball pressure in the corner. Spends the gauge on the drive rush. Burnout is triggered. Gets him.
I'll take it.
Player 2 sets the tone with that.
All
win.
right. Welcome to 1600.
They
Thanks,
can keep
dude.
it up. Everything up until now, and everything from here on out is so vital.
Well,
Get carried to the corner. Just out of range for that throw. What'll happen here? Shows immediate hit drive rush to keep it going. You've got to be mindful of reach and jumpings at this range. Throws a fireball. Springs forward with the drive rush. Breaks the block with a throw. Fires off a nice big pull. Kuma going in. Dashes forward.
I messed up my meaty.
Sticks out a kick. Gotta be careful not to whip at this leg sing. Connects with the throw. This is the time to use fireballs to chip away at an opponent. Full SA meters on deck for both sides. This could be over soon. Jump. Throws him. Knockdown springs forward with the drive rush. Nightshade pulp drive rush. Take out a big down deep here. Turns out.
I wanted to drive reversal. I don't know what happened there.
Final round.
I just wanted to drive reversal.
Final round. Who will the
Oh, I don't know what the punish is on that.
leg sing? Don't put that away. Change things up with the fireball. Okay, here we go. Ooh, you never know what can happen. Oh,
Christ almighty.
there's a burnout. Dangerous range here. Oh, it just lays down the purple stuff. And they burn out and save it. Demon rain time. Stuff him. Crowns him from above. Noticeable life lead. Is a comeback still possible? Betting it all on the drive rush. Player 2 can't let all his slip up. What a finish.
All right. I was playing in a way that I was respecting him too much. I should just be going in. He's respecting me a lot.
First round begins. No time to save that stuff for nationals. It's time to
Oh my god, wrong thing, dude.
Can't take the throw. Player 2 with the life lead. Backs them into the corner. Big counter. Player 2 is maintaining the corner position for some juicy damage. Solid block. Good jump perfect.
I was definitely respecting him too much.
Sets the tone with that win. Let's see if they can keep it up. Checks them with the projectile. Everything up until now, and everything from here on out is so vital. Jumps up. Can't catch the throw. Springs forward with the drive rush. Jumps in. Grabs him. All right. Drive rush to keep it going. And Kuma's going in. Clean parry. Lands the forward throw. The corner pressure continues. Player 1 can't use any drive moves without burning out. The quarter makes it hard to escape. What'll be the setup? He is the hit. Triggers toxic blocking, looking to impress.
I want to do that to gain some more drive meter.
Got all of that gauge and offers it up to the claws of Yatsu.
My magnum opus! Did that sting?
Player 1, were they looking to connect with an overdrive arc for this situation? Taking just the crashes on the cage right there. Catches them with simple calamity. We're about to see a
Drive rush, I imagine.
Player 2, leg sing. Great kick. Oh, proposes it out.
Dan, you fucked that up, don't you? Didn't you? You fucked that up, bro. Well, I'm glad that I got the High Master. Well, good stuff. Wi-Fi. Oh my god, Terry. I really have to learn this matchup, dude. This matchup is rough.
Shake out. It's gonna be exciting to see.
Round one.
All right, let's see what happens.
Here we go. What are these fighters going to do? Gets a chance without jumping.
I'll tell you what these fighters are gonna do, Vicious.
Player one.
They're gonna fuck me up.
To the corner. The damage is really piling
All right.
up now. You can see how cornering your opponent is such an effective game plan. Player one has been really leaning on that drive
Okay.
gauge. Throws him down. Player one can't let their drive gauge run out. They need to find a way to reset the situation.
Really?
Strings it all together. Very solid corner switch. Can't tech the throw. Knockdown. Life lead is opening up, but that could still be overcome with smart drive use. Gets backed into the corner with pressure building. Heading into the end game now. It's getting tense. They're going for the super art. Jumps up, takes a big gamble, and rips out a raw super. Player one needs to hold in there.
Well, that was quite the
Gives
sequence.
them a psychological advantage.
My man's like, why isn't anything working?
Happened up until now. Burns the drive gauge.
Why did I tech there?
Things are slow
I
going
should not
right
be
now.
teching there.
We may see someone speed
Burn
things up
knuckle.
soon. Player two has the leader lead. Throws them to negate the block. Knock springs forward with the drive rush. Fires a power wave. You've got to be mindful of reach and jump-ins at this range. In with snake step. Drive rush to keep it going. Solid trigger on the top to block him to pile out of damage. They quickly get back into the corner of the stage. Smart play with the throw. Knockdown and raises with power wave. Oh, the throw connects. Life lead is there, but still
Okay.
Player two brings it home.
Brings it
Let's see if they can build
home.
themselves a streak. How is this rematch going to play out?
Oh, God.
Witness a blow up here? Solid combo. Starts off zoning with fireballs. Player one pushes the opponent into the corner.
Oh, God. Oh, God.
The drive gauge is completely
Oh, God.
Their ability to block is also weaker. Player two has used up all of their drive gauge. Knockdown. Will this super art connect? Heats it up with a combo into super. Taking stocks. Player two.
Oh, I should be the other one.
After that super, but they gotta keep on the gas. Life lead opens up.
Yeah, I thought he was gonna do it.
Player one takes the round like a thief in the night. What else can they
All right.
Charges in with third knuckle. How will they take advantage of everything that's happened up until now? In with snake step. Springs forward with the drive rush.
Nice.
Going in. Player one is working with a better game. What can they do with it? Gotta be careful not to whip at this range. They are absolutely wailing as charges forward. Player one will need to play it conservative until their drive experiencing burnout. Player one in dire straits with burnout.
Why has all my freaking anti-airs not worked out?
Right to their doorstep. Bare knuckle. Gets the photo switch. It might be some quick flag.
Oh my God, dude. What happened?
Player one made
Bro,
the right move.
what happened, man?
Only gonna make them strong.
Why is Terry such a problem for me, man?
Time to save that stuff.
I hate it.
It's time to go all in.
Like, fuck this character, bro.
Perfectly timed parry. They made it look easy. Okay, we're in the early stages of the round. Both fighters are pretty much unscathed.
Fuck this character, man.
Okay, takes them all the way to the corner.
So annoying.
Two has them legit shook in the corner.
Please DP me.
Throws a fireball here, maybe as a simple zoning strat. Throws them to start the corner pressure. Player 1 is almost dead, but some
Fuck, man.
prayers to get
Get out of here.
player 2.
She doesn't look like Psylocke. This is a Marvel Rivals costume Psylocke.
They piled up the knowledge, answers that jump in with a perfectly timed parry. They made it look easy. Slips the grab. Early round decisions are so springs forward with the drive rush. Raises with power weight. Player 1 can't let their drive gauge run out. They need to find a way to reset the situation. Jumps in. Solid trigger on the toxic blossom to pile on the damage. Full SA meters on
Jesus
deck to
Christ,
the
man.
side. This could be over soon. They return to center stage. Not much life difference. Going in. Experiencing burnout.
I'm spending it. Screw it.
This is the kind of acupuncture you don't want because one touch from Yatsu is damn near fatal. Dealing a nice chunk of damage. What a payoff. Looking for a hole.
Burn what?
Nice hit. Medium kick. Oh, they're in the corner now. No running away. The next punch doesn't set the throw. We're going into the final round tied up. Which fighter has it in them to grind out the win?
Fight!
Oh, let's lose the power weight. Who's going to steal this win? All the goals connect. Player 1 needs to take advantage of this gauge defense. Sets up with the jump in. Player 1 with the rhythm owning that space. They're in the corner racing. And throws them. This may turn into a big chance. A jump in? Throws them from above. Dash. Forward throw. Laying the pressure on this. Drive parry. It's over. That was a fight heard round the world.
Well, there goes that. He threw that. Oh, I know. I'll gladly catch that, you know? He threw it, I'll catch it. You know? There's been so many Terrys and Mai's in ranked. Yeah, I've seen the characters that have been giving me a lot of trouble is Terry and Ryu. Well, I don't need to worry about them in the slam, but it'd be nice to know what to do, you know? Ooh, a JP! Dude, I'm gonna use the knowledge I just got from Broski. Let's see. Oh,
We're in for
shit.
something
Okay.
special right here, right
All right,
now.
let's see what we can do here.
Round 1. Fight!
Let's see what they try to do here in the first round.
I thought I parried that.
Player 2
Okay.
has the life lead. There's a drive run to throw the opponent off balance.
I'm so
Range
fucked.
here.
I'm fucked.
Don't want to get jumped on a long recovery move, or you're gonna eat tons of damage. Player 1 needs to deal with this burnout. Neither fighter wants to get stuck in the corner as they continue to.
I'll see what I can do here.
They're barely hanging in there. Can they hold on?
Lol.
longer? Takes a grip. Drive gauge finally
I almost did it.
fires off in overdrive. Uses the drive again.
All right, good stuff.
Player 2 on the
I almost actually did it there. I just didn't do the super.
Gets the jump in.
Ah.
Player 1 had a hard time managing their drive gauge last round, and I'm sure they're aware that they need to start adapting. This is the range where things get messy. Springs forward with the drive rush. In with amnesia. Smart play with the throw. Super clutch corner switch. Tank. Free glide.
Damn.
That's a big gap. Who's going to close it? Player 2 changes them in with the left shuka. Cross out. Not much life difference. Anti-air drops him. All in with the rush.
Watch this.
Their life is hanging by a thread. Blocking that drive impact isn't going to work. There's a
Don't matter if you're master, high master, or grandmaster. Everyone gets hit with the DI eventually, you know?
Fight!
It's the drive. Show the medium kick. Dashes. Smart play, triggering perfect block. What's next? This may turn to a big like Kuka. Throws him in the mind. Reverse. Player one needs to take it. This is gonna hurt. Okay, here we go. What are they gonna do? Getting it all on the drive rush. What now? Forward rush.
Oh!
Throws them. Both sides getting ready. The overhead denied.
Am I dead?
Player two. Putting it all on the line. Gets the side switch. Portable line incoming. They are not getting close to each other. Okay, here we go. This is it. These
No!
I've seen a lot of fights in my day, but nothing even comes close to this one.
No, you're a fucking bitch! Fight me, ho! Why are you running, huh? Because I can fucking kick your ass? Is that why? Pinche pendejo, coño carajo. Que te cague la crica de la madre que te parió. Anyways, sorry, I had to say a few things about JP. Well, not JP. JP's fine. It's the motherfucker that was controlling him.
Here comes a new challenger.
Anyways,
Give me that drive.
Roasted
Give me that
oolong.
time. Are y'all ready? It's fight night time.
more parries on projectiles. It's just really hard because I tried to, and it like parry doesn't come out.
All right, first
It's
round.
really fucking weird. I should not be.
Unscathed. Backs them into the corner. Player 2 has them legit shook in the corner. There's a drive rush to throw the opponent off balance. What are they thinking? A dangerous range here. You don't want to get jumped on a long recovery move or you're going to eat tons of damage. That attack landed for a counter hit. They'll have to decide how to follow up. Taking stock. Shoots off a fireball up close. Player 1 chases him down. All right, what's coming up next? Player drive rush to keep it going. Throws them to negate the block. KO.
I'll take that. Is that Aki skin a mod? Yes, sir.
On the board
Yes,
first
sir.
with the win. They'll want to keep the pressure on. How will they take advantage of everything that's happened?
What the hell was that, dude?
Jumps up. Good job blocking the jumping. They're showing us just how patient they can be. Blocks it.
Damn, the double jump.
Oh, they're in the corner now. No running away. Knockdown and player 2 holding on to that corner advantage. Max SA gauges. Unbelievably in sync with a chance to score big here. What'll happen here? Overdrive KO.
Very good.
This is the final round. Expect to see some fireworks. The last round. It's now or never. Goes
Ah.
Player 2 blocking that drive impact isn't going to work. Oh, here forward.
I did backdash, but okay.
The pressure on things. Both are ready to pull the trigger on their super. Blocks the drive reversal.
Well, Jesus Christ. All right. Well, GG's.
Super to show up what a fiend.
God damn. All right.
This is gonna kill, no doubt about it. Put them on a t-shirt with that finish.
Well, shit.
Player 2 is a
All right.
force to be reckoned with. They're still hungry. Both sides stepping up for the rematch. Grabs them. This fight is just underway. What kind of game plan do they have? Both fighters have plenty of health. Where is this match gonna go? Next up, no good up high.
No anti-airs, bro.
Pushes the opponent into the corner. On dangerous turf. Easy to get tagged at this range. Blocks the jump in. Goes for the throw. What are they thinking here? Player 2 is maintaining the corner position for some juicy damage. Reads their mind and checks the throw. No more drive gauge.
All right. He knows what he's doing.
Takes the round.
He's got flow charts upon flow charts.
They'll want to keep the pressure on. Everything up until now, and everything from here on out is so vital. Dashes up. In with snake step. So they break forward to pressure the opponent. Lands the attacking drive rush to keep it going. Player 1 will look to apply pressure here. Picks up the counter. Springs forward with the drive rush. Doesn't miss a beat. Knockdown and big throws. Player 2.
Come the fuck on, dude. I'm gonna do it again. What? Bro, I literally... Oh my fucking god, dude. Yeah, I messed up. That's fine. Bro, I literally was gonna snake step again, but it just didn't come out. That's just how it is, I guess. Fuck, man. Okay.
Here comes a
Man.
new challenger.
It's time to see what both fighters have in store for us
All
today.
right.
Round 1. Fight.
Let's see what they try to do here in the first round. Check with the projectile. Player 1 pushes the opponent into the corner. There's a drive rush to throw the opponent off balance.
Okay.
Forward throw to continue the pressure.
Really? Did I go low?
Maintaining the corner position for some
Oh.
juicy damage. Looking for that jump attack. With the life gap opening up, they need to lean hard on their drive move. Got some big juicy damage on that counter hit. Well-timed corner switch. The pressure is so intense here. Ends with the projectile. Player 1 picks up the always important first round. Bill wants to keep the ball rolling. Fake out. They've piled up the null. Now, how are they going to use it? Took him to the corner and slash. It's a good spot to use the super. Player 1 holding on to that corner advantage. Oh, feints? Player 2 has the chance to win the round if they put their drive and springs forward with the drive rush. Looking for a chance. A parry? They got him so
Jesus Christ, man. Okay.
capitalize on all of your
Lock in.
chances. They choose to run it back. Let's get right to it. They gotta escape from the corner before the pressure builds up. Goes for the throw. Corner switch means they can now go on the offensive. All right, they throw them into the corner. They're looking to keep the pressure on and do some damage. Got a ton of damage off that opening. Can they do it again? Okay, they trade hits. Player 1 is maintaining the corner position for some juicy damage. Life lead opens up. Drive rush to keep it going. Player 2 will look to a KO. Player 1 picks up the always important first round. They'll want to keep the ball rolling. Everything up until now, and everything from here on out is so vital. Medium kick. Triggers toxic blocking to stack the deck. Max SA gauges. Unbelievably in sync with a chance to score big here. Rips the slasher out. Player 2 springs forward with the drive. Knockdown and... Player 2 is dominating this match. Still slugging it out at this range. Brings down the waning moon on him. Are they thinking about how to steal this round? And they create an opportunity for themselves to KO.
Okay.
This is the final round. Expect to see some fireworks. Starting off with fireballs right from the get-go. Nightshade Pulse comes out to play. Wing springs forward with a drive rush. Both fighters look to set things up as they can. Oh, it's Super Arts on deck. Drive rush. The low. Medium kick. Huge chance after that wall splash. More fuel in the fire. Cook them up. Links it. A jump. Takes it. Oh, they change sides. Taking chunks out of each other here. Amazing. Player 2 is in a very good spot. You're betting it all on the drive rush. The magical throw. Risky medium kick. Player 1 comes out on top with a fierce battle. Talk about a show. That match had it all.
Oh boy. Okay. 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 I hate mirror matches. No one play Aki, please.
We're about to see a mirror match go down where they can match each other move for move. This is the hardest kind of match. Who will come out on top?
Damn, Aki with the Psylocke.
This is Vicious with the play-by-play. Tries to hit him with the projectile. Not much damage dealt so far, but they may be looking for an opening to run with. On dangerous turf. Easy to get tagged at this range. Opts for the throw. Alright. Player 2 pushes the opponent into the corner. Parries the projectile. Now what's the follow? Goes for the drive rush there. Throws him down.
Okay.
Knockdown. Sticks the combo. Well-timed corner switch. Takes a trip. Player 2 chases them down.
Okay.
Reads them. Surprises them with a drive rush. The overhead good. Solid footer on the pocket and the right.
All right.
Sick combo. Amazing. Player 2
Sick combo.
picks up the ball
Amazing.
in the first round. They'll want to keep the ball rolling. How will they take advantage of everything that's happened up
Oh
until
god.
now? Risky up-close grab still going. Player 1 has a slight life lead. Super hard
Jesus
contact
Christ, dude.
How they approach the situation will be interesting. They are really going at each other this round. The reads they make now will be key. Their life is hanging by a thread. They gotta lean heavily on their drive move now. Nowhere to run. This is a complete shot.
Yeah, no, this is a mod.
Player 2
Yeah.
proves to be the victor, and that
It's a
matters
mod.
more.
It's nice. I like it.
Back into the rematch. We ain't even close to done yet.
Dude, do the thing.
Checks him with the projectile. A drive rush to try and keep up the attack. Any developments early in the round will set the table for the rest of the fight. Oh, a dangerous range here. You don't want to get jumped on a long recovery move, or you're going to eat tons of damage. What did they think of you?
What the hell? Are you mashing on minus like 3 or some shit?
The way to reset the situation goes for the super art and a super activation, looking to score some juicy damage. How's this round going to develop? Will this super art connect? Heats it up with a combo into super. In a dire situation, brings forward with a drive rush.
Get out of here, kid, bro. What are you doing over there, dude?
Takes the round like a
What are you doing, little bro?
What else can they get away with? They both showed their hands a little bit, so they must be thinking of a counter. They get down to try and change the situation. In with Snake Step. Pressuring with Cruel Fate. Opts to continue the attack with the drive. Dives in with Cruel Fate. Jumps in. Genius read. You've got to be mindful of reaching jump-ins at this range. Took him to the corner and triggers Toxic Blossom to stack the deck. A trade, but they're not worried. Trying to dig in deep with those claws. All in with a rush. Noticeable life lead is a comeback escape with a reversal. The range here. 98 pulse. Jump. Here comes Lynxie. Looking to shred something. Oh, burnout flatline there.
I don't know. Go back to the lab, kid. Back to the lab, kid. No, but this costume is sick on Aki. I hope they give her something sick. Back to the lab again, yo.
Our fighters are pumping themselves up and are raring to go. Who's going to come out on top in this fight?
Who's gonna come out on top in this fight?
Here we go. What are these fighters going to do? Deftly shuts out the jumper. Tries to hit him with the projectile. Okay, we're in the early stages of the round. Trips him up. There's a drive rush to throw the opponent.
Oh, there's one.
Parries the attack and
All right, parrying.
fighters are sitting on a full drive gauge. This might be prime time to let it rip. Build the drive parry here. Open things up
Okay.
for them.
Well,
Player one pushes the opponent into the corner. Goes for the throw.
I'm okay with that.
Can they use the corner to mount a comeback?
Lol. Lol.
Are at about even money. Player two can't let their drive gauge run out. They need to find a way to reset the situation. Taking stock. A throw to tie them
Yay.
up. They were stuck in the
Speaking of Psylocke, I was hoping they would add her as a guest character for this game. I'm gonna settle for in Tokon. Dude, they're not gonna add a Marvel character in this game.
Immediate something. They piled up the knowledge.
Ah,
Now,
I didn't believe. I didn't believe.
connects with medium kick. Player two strikes back with the overdrive.
Oh boy.
Time to reassess the situation. Drive rush to keep it going. Opt for the free flow kicks to get a drink. Both fighters have a full super meter on deck. The winner will be the one who manages it well. Adds a bit of OD spicy. Jake springs forward with the drive rush. Burnout. Expect the tempo of the match to change. Life lead is there, but still any pain. Oh.
That was definitely not a misinputted super. Ha 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 ha. No way. Ha 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 ha.
Right back into the rematch. We ain't even close to done yet.
Jesus Christ. Chill out, amigo.
The low
My man is feeling a certain way.
Player one pushes the opponent into the corner. Side switch. Now they're on the defensive. Trips him up. Player two has the life advantage. Taking stock. Drive rush. Gets in their face. The jump in is denied. Uses the drive rush here to steal their turn.
Ow, ow, ow.
At this range, many attacks can connect and stick something out. The neutral game is very important. Player one creates a good corner.
Oh my Lord in heaven. Help.
With a target combo. Good job blocking the jump in. They're showing us just how patient they can be.
Ow.
Throw zone. What's next? Drive rush to keep it going. Springs forward with the drive rush. Burnout. Expect the tempo of the match to change. Player one has completely used all of their drive games.
LOL.
Player two takes the round like a thief in the night. What else can they get away with? Connects with medium kick. Jumps up. Triggers talk to drop them to stack the deck. A parry? Both fighters have a full super meter on
Wow.
deck. The winner will be the one who manages
That was lucky.
drive rush to keep it going. Smart play with the throw. Knockdown and oh,
Lol.
says no to the impact. Springs forward with the drive rush. Backs away. Going on the offensive. Max FA gauges.
Jesus Christ. This guy is on one right now.
Throws them and takes a swing. All in with a rush. Are they going to be able to come back with that drive back? This is take that guard away. He's maxed
Do it.
out. Are we going to experiencing burnout? Triple strikes. Player one can't let this simmer. They gotta start cooking.
Bro, you fucked up so bad. Why didn't you just let it rip?
Still alive?
The
What happened, dude?
Player 2 faces the giant and walks
He messed up bad, dude. He messed up bad. Who is Yoru? Yoru is from Spike's family. I have her outfit. If you guys want me to switch up on the mods.
Challenger.
Oh, God. I want to deny him so bad. I want to deny you so bad, dude.
This is with the play. The start of the
That was supposed to be, you know what.
You're still in the early going, and it's really anyone's fight. Oh, uncomfortable space here. Can they clip each other on the edge? Goes with the projectile to pressure the opponent.
Oh, my God.
Takes him all the way to the corner with that. Uses the parry. Adds a little super juice into this. Yes.
All right, that was good.
Sees the combo through and takes the round. Player 1.
All right.
What else can they get away with? They've piled up the knowledge. Now, how are they going
Christ, man. Okay.
to dashes up,
Why are their jumps so good?
drive rush to keep it going? Both fighters planning something? Saw that coming. Hits the back throw to get the side switch. Going in. Opts to continue.
I'm always afraid of them. Like,
Springs forward with the drive rush. Quick breather. Fights out of the corner. Back to the center of the stage.
bro, that was supposed to be slash, bro. Come on, man.
To give up ground.
Come on, man. That was supposed to be heavy lash, bro.
Player
What the fuck, man? I'm so sick and tired of, like, getting it and then just, like, all of a sudden getting a fucking sweep. Shit's mad annoying.
They'll have to decide.
Thank you, fucking God! There is a fucking God out there, it seems like.
Player 1 has used up all of their drive gauge. Great block on that ambiguous cross-up. Knockdown. Player 1 in that dangerous burnout state. Drive rush. Gets in their face. Good job blocking the jumping. They're showing us just how patient they can be. This is the range where things get messy. Can they utilize their
Thank you, God!
knockdown? Life lead opens up. Throws them to negate the block. Avoid getting stuck in the KO.
Thank you.
Player 2 picks up
All
the
right.
first round. That'll give them a psychological advantage. Everything up until now.
Christ almighty, everything he does is just good.
Goes for the rush.
I'm gonna go for something sneaky. Yep, I'm doing it.
Big throw. Player 1 can't use any drive moves without burning out. Nightshade Bolt comes out to play. Goes for the jumping. Full SA meters on deck for both sides. This could be over soon. Both fighters are trying not to get trapped in the corner. Who's gonna take it? Links it! Knew the throw was coming! Looks like they want to put a new drops it hard. Medium kick. Back into the corner. Oh, in with a rush. Okay, reverse. What's this people gonna finish?
Why does God hate me? Why does he hate me, bro?
Tied up. Which fighter has it in them to grind out the
Like, what did I do to him?
Who will come out on top in this final rep throws them? Smart play with the throw. Still plenty of time left. Nightshade forward rush. Nightshade pulse. Player 2 with the lead. Will they go for offense or defense?
I'll take it.
Still can't find a way out of this corner. Something's gotta give. Player 2 can't let this simmer. They gotta start cooking. Genius lead with that throw escape. Player 1 needs to use their drive. Oh, in with the rush. Top off the table.
All right.
Ooh, I dare you to find me a better match than that. Get up and tell
There
me
we go.
what's good. It's not over yet. Believe it's time for that comeback. Tries to mitigate their movement with Orchid Spring.
Thank you.
Will the drive parry here open things up?
Finally, I'm getting some anti-airs out.
Okay, takes them
What?
all the way to the corner. Player 2 will be in a world of hurt if their drive gauge runs out. Knockdown. Freeze them. Life lead is opening up, but that could still be okay. Oh,
All right.
player 2.
When the year
sets
3
the
pass
tone
will be
with that win.
purchased, anyone know? I don't know when it's gonna officially happen, but apparently there might be some. There's some talks of possibly like
Just underway.
there's an event happening
Still very early in the round. Player 1
that potentially might have the Sagat stuff.
find a way to reset the situation. Dives in with cool faith. Good job escaping that dangerous
Jesus Christ, he's been guessing right every time.
breather.
My level 1? No? No? No confirm? Okay, thanks.
Knockdown and burnout activates. Big opportunity coming. Pressuring with cool faith. Player 2 is barely hanging in there, but they still found a comeback using their drive. A real test of nerves. Whiffs. They're wide open. Player 1 can't let this simmer. They gotta start cooking.
I'm taking it. We both completely messed up.
No doubt about it.
We both completely messed up. However, I'm running because fuck Ryu.
Never say die attitude got them the win. Player 2 gets the win.
Whenever Sagat gets released, yeah, there's a Capcom event, right? There's something going on that shows Sagat, which is gonna be cool. I don't know if I like new Sagat. I think my personal favorite Sagats have always been CVS2 Sagat and what time is it? CVS2 Sagat and Street Fighter 4 Sagat. I didn't like Street Fighter 5 Sagat too much. You know? How much is it to get the other characters unlocked? I think it's like $8 for a character.
Round 1. Fight.
Let's see what they try to do here in the first round. Throws them down. Any developments early in the round will set the table
Oh,
for the
nice.
rest of the fight. Okay, we're in the early stages of the round. A dangerous range here. You don't want to get jumped on a long recovery move where you're going to
Ooh.
get damage. Knockdown. Player 1 pushes the opponent into the corner. Grabs him. Attacks him with the projectile. Surprises him with a drive rush. Not
Yeah,
shy
I'll
with
just
the
try to catch him off guard.
The fighters are matching each other move for move going into the midway point of the match. Good job blocking the jump in. They're showing us just how patient they can be. Just goes for it
Nice.
to stop the opponent's flow. Neither of them willing to back off here. Quarter makes it hard to escape. What'll be the setup here? One shot is all both fighters need to close this out.
Okay.
Jump, snipes him.
Damn.
Player
So
one
wonky,
takes
man.
the round like a thief in the night. What else can they get away with? Big game blow. Who's going to start things off? Boosted lever snap tap to the dome. Breaks the block with a throw. Both fighters planning something? Both fighters have a full super meter on deck. The winner will be the one who manages it best. Denies the jump with drive rush to keep it going.
All right, that was good. Good stuff. Yeah, I have to play against Elena's. I mean, every single one of my matches, I think I've lost because I'm not anti-airing.
Player 1 played with a lot of heart.
All right, here we go.
Tremendous win. Definitely one to watch.
No anti-air.
Both fighters have plenty of health. Where's this match gonna go? Plenty of time left. How's the match gonna play out? Well, they managed to escape the corner, but they can't let their guard down. Strings it all together. Stops the attack by using the drive parry. Player 2 may be just about done this round, but they still have a chance with a full drive gauge to tap into. The damage is really piling up now. You can see how cornering your opponent is such an effective game plan. So they break forward to pressure the opponent. Uses the drive rush here to steal their turn. Heading into the end game now, it's getting tense. Takes a big gamble and rips out a KO. Player one
I'm getting fucked up here.
First with the win. They'll want to keep the pressure on. They've piled up the knowledge. Now, how are they going to use it? Checks with a medium kick. Somehow pushes back all the
Dude, he is jumping all of my shit.
in with snake step. Anti-air slot. Nice counter.
Jesus Christ.
Knife shape, hold, drive, rush to keep it going. Oh, no question whether this super art is going to kill.
Yeah, he did a good job. Good stuff.
Taking no prisoners.
Christ, man.
Player one played with a lot of.
Jesus Christ. Okay. I gotta lock in with that character, bro. So I just gotta buy season 1+2 version now with everyone that's already released. Yeah, if you want all the characters, you need all the seasons. Or you can wait a little bit longer. They'll probably release like an ultimate edition, which will include all the characters.
Going to happen. Opts for the throw. Player two pushes the opponent into the corner. Goes for an overhead. Player two is maintaining the corner position.
Dude, I fucking DI'd, man. Come on, dude.
Can't tech the throw. Knockdown takes a big gamble and rips out a raw super. They're barely hanging in there. Can they hold out any longer? KO. Player two sets the tone with that win. Let's see if they can keep it up. How will they take advantage of everything that's happened up until now? Combo with the target combo. Barely blocks the jump in. Player two needs to use the threat of the corner here. Both fighters are trying not to get trapped in the corner. Who's gonna take it? Flashes it.
All right. Chill.
Has a chance to win the round if they can put their drive to good use. Jumps up. Triggers target blossom to stack the deck. Knockout and smart play. Triggering target blossom. What's gonna happen here? Got amazing. Never
Okay.
say die attitude shots of the win.
Okay.
This is the final round. Expect to see some fireworks. Opens with a jump in. Who's going to steal this win? Which fighter will control connects with the throw? Player two is walled flat into the charge break. This is a complete shutdown.
Bro, I teched. What the fuck is happening, dude? Now, of course, now it comes out. Now it fucking comes out, dude.
Oh, looking for the definitive end to this round with a level 3 super. Player two gets the win in a convincing fashion.
Oh, man.
It's not over yet. Best believe it's time for that run back. Denies the jump in. They block the overhead and fires off a nice big pulse. They gotta escape from the corner before the pressure builds up. Side switch. Now they're on the defensive.
Shit.
Absorbs the attack and fires back. Solid combo. Combo with the target combo. Heading into the end game now. It's getting tense. Oh, easy tech. Jump? Barely blocks the jump in. Oh god, the basic powers are out. Let's see what happens next. Good head
I shouldn't be losing to this guy. This guy's a bum.
damage to finish the round. Player one with a good start to the fight, but can they keep it up? Connects with medium stick. The next round is beginning. What's gonna happen now? Projectile is trying to change the situation. The quarter makes it hard to escape. What'll be the setup here? Player two is working with a better game. What can they do with it? Tatsu's out of the quick dash. Grabs and throws them away. Both fighters planning something. We're at a standstill, but we may see an eruption soon. Gets out of there with the back. Springs forward with the drive rush. Medium kick hits. This is a complete connects with the throw. Player 2 needs to use the threat of the corner here. And create an opportunity for themselves to see medium kick. This is the final round. Expect to see some fireworks. That's a bit of OG spice. Ooh, snap kick gets him with a Euro Imperial Topsy. Quick tap in with the cross. Gets the corner switch. This could lead to some big damage. Dragon Blast. More fuel to the fire. Put them up. They're gonna teach you a lesson here. Play with fire and you're gonna get burned. Bet that hurts. Time for dessert. Player 2 connects with the throw. Escapes with the reversal. Noticeable life lead is knocked him out of the air. Kick out of nowhere. Player 2 gets the win in a convincing fashion.
That guy was so trash. And he just steamrolled me. How does that happen, dude? Just like, how does that happen? Like, damn.
Our fighters are ready to get down to it, so let's start the match and see what these warriors are capable of.
Round 1. Fight.
The fight's now underway. This is Vicious with the play-by-play. Gets a chance at that jump. Now they get pushed into the corner, where it's going to be very difficult to escape. Hits back with the roll fake
Sure.
reversal. Player 1 with the life lead. Uncomfortable space here. Can they clip each other on the edge? This is a good range to test the opponent's reaction to fireballs. Blocks the jump in. Meter is looking bare right now. Will they try to hang back to stock up or continue fighting? Goes for the throw. What's the play here? Player 1 pushes the opponent into the corner. That's some big juicy damage on that counter hit. Grabs him. All right, what's coming up next? Opts for the throw to close it out. Player 1 takes the round like a thief in the night. What else can they get away with? Big, low, reaching heavy. Are we going to see some fireworks? Jump? Player 1 will look to
Okay, no more light whip. No more light whip.
breather. Barely blocks the jump in. This may be it. Throws them forward and maintains the corner game. Air slash and drive rush to keep it going. Their life is hanging by a thread. They gotta lean heavily. Finishes with the throw. Playing with a lot of heart to pull off a tremendous win. Definitely one to watch.
Fight.
How is this rematch going to play out? Are we going to witness a blow up here? They gotta escape from the corner before the pressure builds up. Player 2 has the life lead. Starts off zoning with fireballs. On dangerous turf. Easy to get tagged at this range. Opts for the throw. Trying to lead each other here. Big counter. From up above. Got their eye on the air. Heading into the end game now. It's getting tense. Let's off the projectile to waste time. Air slasher. They break forward, the pressure springs forward with the driver.
That wasn't a punish?
And the throw ends the round. Player 2 takes the round like a thief in the night.
I don't know what
else can they
EX
get away with? How will they take advantage of everything that's happened up until now? Jump. Takes them
Why do I
all the way
always have to
the corner.
retaliate there? Like seriously.
Breaks the block with a throw.
That big combo is just to compensate for your small dick.
Opts to maintain the assault with the drive. Perfect KO. They were in full control there. This is the final round. Expect to see some fireworks. It's time for both fighters to lay it all on the line. Going in. Jumps in. Ooh, you never know what can happen here. Dangerous range here. A jump. Barely all the throw connects. Oh, the drive rush to keep it going. Player one. Oh, that throws in some juicy damage. Sets up with the jump in. What's next? Jackknife sends him down the quick. Player one turns out. More fuel to the fire. Cook 'em up.
You better pray to God that this kills me.
Couldn't finish them off. Can they still take the round? I can't believe it. Noticeable life lead. They didn't take the throw.
No, Vicious, I didn't! Fuck!
Straight up outplayed them.
Oh man, dude, this is fucking painful. Like, a second, for a second, I'm on top of the world. I feel like I can take on anyone. And then in a split second, you feel like the literal gutter of the humanity.
Right here, right now.
You feel like the lowest you've ever felt in your entire life.
Let's see what they try to do here in the first round. Throws him down.
Like, why would I press crouching heavy punch there? Crouching heavy kick, I mean.
Open things up for them. Uncomfortable space here. Can they clip each other on the edge? Let's toss a projectile to waste time. Their life is looking critical, and they can't rely too much on drive either. Hits with the overhead.
Nice burnout, amigo.
They're jostling for the dominant position in the corner. Are we gonna see it? What a finish. Great meat in the life gauge there. Player one picks up the always important first round. They'll want to keep the ball rolling. They both showed their hands a little bit, so they must.
That was not an optimal combo.
Check with a medium kick. Scrapping it out up close. Knockdown and the jump in is denied. They're at the center of the stage. What happens here will have consequences later on. Gets the jump in. Solid trigger on the toxic blossom to pile on the canvas. Jumps in. Wraps it up with a decisive combo. When you're locked in, you're locked in. That was a decisive win.
That was a decisive win,
This is
dude.
crucial. The opening round is about to begin.
What the fuck?
The combo's there.
Bro hit the reset button, didn't he?
Now the fun begins. Player two pushes the opponent into the corner. Both fighters are sitting on a full drive gauge. This might be prime time to let it rip.
Okay.
Player two is maintaining the corner position for some juicy damage. Knockdown. Whips the throw. In a dire situation. What a finish. Great meat on the life gauge there. Player two picks up the always important first round. They'll want to keep the ball rolling. How will they take advantage of everything that's happened up until now? Sees the overhead coming and blocks it. Brushes that off and keeps going. Takes him all the way to the corner with that. Reaches out with the lightning kicks. Both fighters.
Jesus Christ, nice lag, dude. What the fuck?
Brings forward with the drive rush. Super art on deck for both fighters. How they approach the situation will be interesting. Throws a bottle. Hits him with a stopping bottle. Player two will have to deal with this dangerous bout of burnout for a while. Here comes the corner of super art.
Jesus Christ, dude.
Sees the overhead coming. Tries to act quickly, but with the attack. A rare chance here. They gotta do something. Player one with the wiggle comes off the tank and scores the win.
Sheesh.
Last round, people. Both fighters gotta go all in from this point. The overhead denied. Breaks the block with a throw. Throws him. are moving back to center stage. What are they gonna do? Setting it all on the drive rush. Will cruise them from above. Both are ready to pull the burn out, but they
LOL. LOL.
Nightshade incoming. All in with a rocket. Here's knockdown. Here comes the mix-up.
LOL.
They're out and there. What a finish.
LOL.
Player 1 is a 4.
Okay. You just feel like you're on top of the world, and then all of a sudden, you're gutter trash. What was their plan there? They never have seen that super before in their life. So they're like, is it a projectile? Let's find out. Can I go through it? Oh. All right, let's stop fucking around here. Let's stop fucking around here, dude. Hockey really isn't that hard.
HP max. Side
Oh, excuse me.
And the skill tree is fully unlocked.
Holy crap, a modern Lily. This should be fun.
What are these fighters going to do? Finds the time to squeeze in above. Okay, takes them all the way to the corner.
Okay.
Command grab. All right. Player 2 has them legit shook in the corner.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Decides to puff up while they can. Puts one in the pocket. Their super hard gauge is running out. That's going to be a big
Dear
factor
God.
as this match plays out. And that's a KO. Timed that
Okay.
perfectly. Player 2 sets the tone with that win. Let's see if they can keep it up. Holds out.
Oh, anti-air, man.
Did well to get the buff in there. Takes them all the way to the corner and beats it up with a combo into super. Freezing hard. Can they keep on him? Jump. Genius read. Goes for the jump in. Player 2 holding on to that corner.
Really?
advantage. Both fighters are trying not to get trapped in the corner. Who's gonna take it?
I don't know if that'll work.
Let's see what happens next.
No, it does not.
Turning up the heat, hits the drive. Player 4, burnout trigger, reversal. Player 1 will look to apply anti-air in the clutch. Player 2 can't use any drive moves. Gotta play it safe. What a finish!
Okay.
Last round, people. Both fighters gotta go all in from this point. A jump in, reads the jump in perfectly. Snake step. Ooh, what a smart blow. Drive rush to keep it going.
Ow.
That's gonna leave a rattle. Oh man, this is a spinning in all on the drive rush. Gets him with a Euro step. Throws him from afar.
Well, I'm dead.
Super hard to show off what a PhD in fighters. Didn't hesitate going for the kill with that
I'm too predictable. My flowchart is too it's people know my flowchart. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. My flowchart is easy as fuck to read. So I gotta be unpredictable. I gotta be unreadable.
believe it's time for that run back. Counter.
Okay.
Sticks the combo. Charges forward. Spends the gauge for the driver burst. Uncomfortable space here. Can they flip each other off?
You know what that was, chat.
What are they thinking? Turns it up a notch and sends them to the corner. I can't keep track of
Nice.
these corner switches. Strings it all together. Goes for a drive. They're looking to keep on the offensive for as long as possible. Throws them. What's next? Player 1 is maintaining the corner position for some drive runs to keep it going. In a dire, and the throw ends the round. Player 2 picks up the first round. That'll give them a psychological advantage. Medium kick hit. The next round is beginning. What's gonna happen now? The Condor wind added a bit of juice to that attack. Player 2 needs to use the threat of the corner. At least one of them is having a good time in that corner. Condor's fire! Both fighters planning something? Super art? Drive rush to keep it going. In there! That's what happens when you capitalize on all of your chances.
Sheesh. Sheesh. I'm free to lilies. I don't even know how to play against them, dude. I think time for the coach. No, I'm gonna do that off stream. I'm not gonna do it. I think I'm gonna be done here in just a second here. I thought he would message me when he gets home, but I think I have to message him. So I'll probably have a session with him. Man, oh man, dude. What an exhausting day of Street Fighter, huh?
What are we going to
I'm
see
gatekeeping
transpire
him,
between these fighters?
and I'm taking his
No
points.
one knows, but this is going to be a
I'm taking his
must-see match.
points.
Let's see what they try to do here in the first round. Starts with a jump in. Throws him down. Checks with a projectile.
Oh, I should have done the other one.
Damage on that counter hit. Player one creates a good corner opportunity. Yes. Player one sets the tone
right.
with that win. Let's see if they can keep it up. Goes for the jump in to start the round. Parries the projectile. Now what's the follow? The fighters continue to check each other in the early going. This fight is just underway. What kind of game plan do they have? At this range, many attacks can connect if you stick something out.
Nice.
The neutral game is very important here. Throws him. What's next? Checks with a medium kick. Oh, they're in the corner now. No running away. Pokes with a medium kick. Goes for the rush. Breaks the block with a throw. Adamant flame. Player two holding on to that corner advantage. Side switch in the corner. Pressuring with cruel fate. Jumps up. Gotta be careful not to... Oh,
Damn, nice whip punish. Jesus Christ.
ends the round with a sick combo. Amazing.
Wish I had a good whip punish button.
Both fighters gotta go all
That'd be
in.
nice.
Barely blocks the jump in. Zones with the fireball. Solid anti-air.
Okay. Jesus Christ, nice whiff punishes, man.
Gets him with the Euro Fireball setting it all on the drive round. Amazing. All in with the rush. Perfectly executed. Gotta hand it to both of our fighters. They put on a real clinic for us. Right back into the rematch. We ain't even close to done yet. Shows the medium kick, fires off a nice big pull. Good job blocking the jump in. They're showing us just how patient they can be. Tries to bait him with the projectile. Lots of aggression from both sides. Goes for the drive rush there. Deftly shuts out the jump in. Knockdown. Nails the anti-air. Goes for the super art and a super activation. Looking to score some juice. All right, what's coming up? Springs forward with the drive rush. Player two will look to apply pressure here. Fires off a nice KO. Player two picks up the first round. That'll give them a psychological advantage. Show the medium kick. Can't tech the throw. Drive rush to keep it going. Player two is in a pretty good situation with a meter advantage. Dives in with cool fate. Zones with the fireball. Barely blocks the jump in. Connects with medium kick. Good job escaping that dangerous corner situation. Still slugging it out. A perfect parry. Adamant flame. Both springs forward with the drive rush. Grabs and throws him away. Lone drive rush to keep it going. Oh, they're in the corner now. No running away. They exchange blows. Oh, in with the rush. Player 2 with the rhythm. Super on to show off what a PhD and fighters can do for you. That's how you close it out.
Boy, I'm ass, dude. What happened, man?
Player 2 brings it.
It's like everything I know just goes out the window and I stop playing the game. I like stop playing. Like straight up. It's so hard. This game is so hard, man. I don't get it, man. Mentally, this game is like the most draining thing ever. It's so draining. It's so exhausting. Everyone's just like,
Give me that drama. Give me that grime. Are y'all ready? It's fight night time.
Fight.
The fight's now underway. This is Vicious with the play-by-play. Good parry there, and okay, takes them all the way to the corner. The throw hits. Now the fun begins. Solid combo. Chucks him with the projectile. Starts with a jump in. Knocks down. Spends the gauge for the drive reversal. Gets the jump in. Life lead opens up. Taking stock. Player 2 can't use any more drive without burning out. Burnout! Expect the tempo of the match to change. Player finishes with the throw. Player 2
wanted a drive reversal.
First round. They'll want to keep the ball rolling. Goes for a projectile to try and change the pace. Both fighters are looking for a way to get in, but there's still time to feel out the situation. A quick breather. Player 2 will look to apply pressure here. Super on deck for both fighters. Expect to see some fireworks. Knockdown and looking for a chance. Not much life difference.
Twitch Prime.
He's the beautiful.
Blocking that drive impact isn't going to work. Player 1 is not in a good place health-wise, but with the super art in play, it's still not over. Put them on a t-shirt with that finish. Who could have guessed how that match would have turned out? Not me. Right
Thanks
back
for the
into
Prime
rematch.
Amigo. I appreciate it. Like,
Jumps in.
oh man, this is rough.
Damage on that counter hit.
I just said hard and rough at the same time. I said
With
rough.
a damaging combo.
Fuck me, man.
Checks for the projectile. Deals some damage with that quick combo. What is he thinking here? Player 1 is going to have a hard time managing their drive. Somehow pushes back all the way to center stage. This is the perfect range to reach out and tag them with something. Life lead opens up. Well aware of the life of meters. Really good decision making.
Rough and hard. Rough and hard.
Around like a thief in the night. What else can they get away with? How will they take advantage of everything that's happened up until now? Checks with a medium. Player 1 needs to use the predator untouchable, impetuous, impregnable, and perfect. Well, listen, when you're locked in, you're locked in. It was a decisive win. Throws them to negate the block. Overdrive. Lots of aggression from both sides. No good up high. Plays to cancel the fire. Player 2 is going to have a hard time managing their drive now.
No drive reversal.
Takes a trip. Player 1 chases him down. Chucks him with the projectile. Throws a fireball here, maybe as a simple zoning strat. Not shy with the grab. Drive rush. Gets in their face. Springs forward with the drive rush. At this range, many drive rush to keep it going. Knockdown. Goes for the super art. Deadly implication finds the mark. Now they can start the pressure while the opponent is voicing. KO! two takes the round like a thief in the night.
Whew.
What else can they get away with? They're trading attacks. Beats off a fireball up close. Early round decisions are so important to set the tone. Still very early in the round. Quick breather. Gotta be careful not to whiff at this range. Jumps in. There's a change of side. Genius read. Attempts to break the stalemate with the fireball. Opts to continue the attack with the drive. Both fighters planning something? Sneaks in above. Still slugging it out at this range. They quickly get back into the corner of the stage. Are we gonna see a comeback? This is a forward rush. Gets him with a Euro step. In attack, can this drive bring them back? Not going anywhere. Who will set the bait at this range? Life lead is there, but still closes it out. Here's the final round. The real fight starts now. A jump, anti-air in the front. The throw is denied. Throws a fireball. Fires off a knife and springs forward with a drive rush. How did they read that throw? Both fighters are wearing drive rush to keep it going. Max SA gauges, unbelievably in sync with the chance.
I was supposed to be crouching medium kick, but crouching medium punch came out.
Jumps in, crowns him from above. What now? Reversal. Good parry. They're taking a step back to slow down the pace. Player two, and whip. They're wide open. With super arts into play, it's really anything goes at this point. They've got about half life left. Jump, clutch, anti-air. Gets him with a Euro step. Oh man, this is a scary range. Close range projectile. All in with a rush. Super art to show up what a
Okay.
fighters can do for you. Wait, what? Are they actually dead?
My magnum opus!
Oh, we're not done here. Player one, Riddle, owning that space. Do they have what it takes to steal the round here? Player one can't use any drive moves. Gotta play it safe. They don't have any leeway to make a mistake. Someone's gotta make them look hit the drive. Nice ace closes in. What are they waiting for? All in with the rush. Are they looking to connect with an overdrive arc from this situation?
Okay. Well, able to clutch that out. Able to clutch that out. Able to clutch that out. Dear God, dear God.
This isn't about just winning the match. Pride and bragging rights are at stake here. Both fighters will need to bring their A game to the table.
I gotta give big shout outs to Vicious, dude.
Here we go. What are these fighters going to do? Difficult situation for a throw. Player one pushes the opponent into the corner. Opts for the throw. Tries to keep the pressure on the opponent by zoning with fireball. Taking stock. Player one can't let their drive gauge run out. They need to find a way to reset the situation. What's their game plan here at this critical stage? Heading into the end game now, it's getting tense. KO.
To be honest with you, Vicious is like my therapist, man.
On the board first with a win. They'll want to keep the pressure
I feel
on.
like I would have thrown this out the window at this point.
Variable? The jump in is denied. Forward throw, not letting him out of the corner. Player two creates a good corner opportunity. Going in, super art on deck for both fighters. How they approach the situation will be interesting. Both fighters planning something? In there! Last round, people. Both fighters go all in from this one. Changing up the beat with the hidden variable. Big step. They're back into the corner now. Barely jumping. Plenty of health. Full gauges. Let's go.
I don't know if that would have killed, but
Nice forward run. Are they going to be able to come back and that comes off the tank and scores the win?
either way.
Player 2 faced a giant and walks away unscathed. What a win! Time to get down to business. The first round starts now. Slides and goes for the legs. Frozen. What's next? Player 2 pushes the opponent into the corner. All right. Deal some damage with that quick combo. Player 1 can't afford to get hit again, but still has a chance to take the round if they can find openings to use their drive. Uses the drive, gets them. Player 2 on the board first
Okay.
to win. They'll want to keep the pressure on. They've both showed their hands a little bit, so they must be thinking of a counter. Tries to catch him out with the arc star. Uses the target combo as a filler. Solid trigger on the Toxic Blossom to pile on the damage. Player 1 has the chance to win the round if they can put their drive to good use. Big exchange blows. Was hungry for the grab. Gets him with a Euro step. You've got to be mindful of reach and jumping at this range. Are we going to see a comeback here? Manages to block the jumping attack. A quick breather in there.
Jesus Christ, what was he trying to do?
Player 2
I was like almost psyched out by the fact that he got hit by everything. I'm like, you're not gonna block? Jeez, Olu.
Here comes a new challenger.
Here comes a new challenger.
They're all fired up. We're almost under.
Why am I getting 1400 Andes, bro?
All right, first round. What's going to happen?
Okay, we're that type of Manon player, huh?
Player 1 has the light lead.
Holy crap.
Will the drive parry here open things up for them? Ooh, will they hit? Whip? Or even charge in? Tricky territory.
Wow, we are that kind of Manon player.
Solid combo. The shoulder makes it hard to
Wow,
escape.
we are that kind of Manon player.
Holds out with the block. Heading into the end game now. It's getting tense. Jump. Solid trigger on the Toxic Blossom to pile on the damage. Triggers Toxic Blossom to stack the deck of Super Art. Who will capitalize on an opening first? Finishes with the throw. Player 1 on the board first with a win. They'll want to keep the pressure on. Are we going to see some fireworks here? Checks with a medium kick. Got their eye on the air. Jumps up. Nightshade Pulse comes out, springs forward with the drive rush. Jumps.
What is happening, dude?
Player 1 can't use any drive moves without burning out. Hits him with a stop.
What the fuck?
Will look to apply pressure here. You've got to be mindful of reach and jump-ins at this range. Reversal. Fires off a Nightshade Pulse. And eats it. Harvey closes with the
What the fuck, dude?
Player 1
What is happening?
and walks away.
Why is this the motherfucker that beats me? This motherfucker's terrible, dude.
Do the talking.
What the fuck is this?
Okay, takes them all the way to the corner.
Fucking play Mario.
Now they're on the defensive. What's the play here?
Why did I lose to that?
Open things up for them. Knockdown. Player 1 is going to have a hard time managing their drive now. Nice Matador.
What the fuck is happening? Okay,
Player 1
Calm
on the
down.
board first
Calm
with a
down.
win. They'll
Just
want to
chill.
keep the pressure on.
just chill.
How will they
Just
take advantage
fucking
of
chill.
everything that's happened up until now? Spends the gauge in the drive rush to keep it going. In with Nate step. Springs forward with the drive rush. The fighters continue to check each other in the early going.
Why didn't I anti-air that? What the fuck, dude?
Player 2 will need to play it conservative until their drive refreshes.
What is happening?
Big throws. Quick perfect parry.
Jesus Christ, man.
Ooh, those
Who am I playing against right now?
But who's gonna blink first? The hit throw connects. Going in.
You know what? Fuck it. Have it. Have it. You're the fuck. You are like my kryptonite. What the fuck do I do against this bitch, dude? Not Manon. Fucking Asane. Whatever the fuck your name is. Dude just robbed me 20 points by doing fucking just... And here I am!
Here comes a new challenger.
Like a scared squirrel! What is wrong with me? Fucking wake up, bitch! Talking to myself.
Right now.
Poison's on the menu.
Round one. Fight.
The fight's now underway. This is Vicious with the play-by-play. Both fighters are pretty much unscathed. Do some damage with that quick combo.
Why?
Player 2 will be in a world of hurt if their drive gauge runs out. All right, what's coming up next? Player 2 creates a good corner opportunity. The jump in is denied. Burnout is trip picks up the win with the counter hit. Looks like they were baiting their opponent into making a mistake. Player 2 sets the tone with that win. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Why can't I fucking anti-air, man?
Well, to get the buff in there. Experiencing burnout. They're staying close. The quarter makes it hard to escape. What'll be the setup here? Both drive rush to keep it going. Player 2 in dire straits with burnout. Jump. Hits up the counter. This is going to springs forward with the drive rush. Over in there. Player 2 took no time to...
I'm losing my fucking mind, dude.
This is crucial. The opening round is about to begin. The drive parry was successful.
I'm actually losing my fucking mind, dude. I have to stop. I have to stop playing this game for like a hot second.
Just about empty. Can they recover or are they in trouble here? Player 2 pushes the opponent into the corner.
Oh my fucking god, dude.
Goes for the drive rush there. They trade. Fires off an overdrive. Grabs him, takes the trip. In a dire situation, KO. Player 2 picks up the first round. That'll give them a psychological advantage. Goes for the jump in to start. They both showed their hands a little bit, so they must be thinking of a counter. Smart play with the throw. There's the wall strike. They can't do anything now. Still slugging it out at this range. Big throw. A quick breather. Parry. Side switch in the corner. Max SA gauges. Unbelievably in sync with a chance to score big here. Not much life left, but their drive usage closes it out. This is the final round. Expect to see some fireworks. Immediate jump in. Final round. Who will the fighting game gods favor here? Player 1 can't let this simmer. Hit the drive. Jump. Ooh, you never know what can happen here. They're in range. We gonna see a jump in? A dash? Lays down a Saihasho. Rolls up, willing to risk it for the overdrive. Stuff him. Saihasho anticipated that throw. Both are ready to pull the trigger on their super arms. Carries them all the way to the corner in one go. They're out, but they may have a plan here. Oh, putting the...
My ball is fucking loose now because I did that shit. Fuck me.
Did not miss that chance and takes the round. That was catch as catch can as you're gonna get in a fight.
Yeah. Dude, what do you think is my problem? Chat, you guys are my therapist. Like, what the fuck is going on here? Like, this isn't normal. What do you think it is, chat?
Lay it all on the line.
Don't put that on us. Now tell me, what's wrong?
Here we go. What are these fighters going to do? Well-timed command throw there. Player 1 pushes the opponent into the corner. Not shy with the grab. Player 1 can't afford to get hit again, but still has a chance to take the round if they can find openings to use their drive. Holds out with the block. Life lead opens up. Triggers Toxic Blossom to stack the deck. Player 2 is gonna have to wait for that drive gauge. Can they? This is a huge chance to make it feel. Solid trigger on the Toxic Blossom to pile on the damage. Ends the round with a sick combo.
Yeah.
Player 1 with a good start to the fight. But can
Yeah, I think that was the obvious answer. I'm just tilted, that's it.
Gets the parry in and adds some pressure. Jumps up.
What the hell, dude?
In the corner now. No running away. Up for the medium kick. Ends the meter. Hoping for a good return. Time to shatter some life bars and dreams. Hope you like gardening. For sure, about to be planted. Player 1 will need to use their meter here wisely. Shows the medium. Hits up the counter. This is going to be huge. A quick breather. Are we going to see a comeback? Up tap to close it.
To hear you aren't playing like you, but you're getting hit by a bunch of shit.
Immediate jump in. Final round. Who will the fighting game gods favor here? Solid trigger on the Toxic Blossom. Letting it all on the drive rush. Clean transition to Toxic Blossom. Not going anywhere. Anti-air in the front. Player 1 has the super gauge advantage. What now? Smart play, triggering Toxic Blossom. Oh, it's with the rush. Oh, putting the ship over in a flash.
Anyways. You need to have a break. Yeah, 4.5 hours. Thanks for being my therapist, chat.
This experience is only gonna
Appreciate
make
that.
them stronger. We're finally ready to begin this long-awaited fight. Our players look primed and ready. Fireball from Barry. What's next here? Player 1 has the life lead. Backs them into the corner. Denies the push with a drive reversal. Smart move. Decides to go in with the target. All right, what's coming up next? Reads them. This is the perfect range to reach out and tag them with something. Burnout! Expect the tempo of the match to kick. They're both out of drive gauge. Will they press on or wait it out? Who will capitalize on an opening in there? Player 1
Okay.
on the board first with the win. They'll want to keep the pressure on. They both showed their hands a little bit, so they must be thinking of a counter. Strings it all together. That's some big juicy damage on that counter. Drive rush to keep it going. Solid trigger on the Toxic Blossom to pile on the damage. Full SA meters on deck for both sides. This could be over soon. Time to reassess the situation. Both of our combatants are cooking up something. Springs forward with the drive rush. Not much movement, but the thinking caps are definitely on. Good job escaping that dangerous corner situation. Headbutt. Oh, burnout triggered. Player 2.
Yeah, seems about right.
Owning that space.
However, if you don't kill me here,
Hanging by a thread. You just need one final punch. Player 2 can't use and catches out the cage right there. This is gonna kill, no doubt about it. Flatlines them.
all right.
Player 1.
I snapped out of it. I snapped out of it. I'm back. Big shout outs to Vicious and my therapist chat. Oh, okay.
Give me that drama.
So apparently Chris had to do some stuff, but now he's available. Maybe I'll do that right now. We're gonna need to talk about wages.
This is vicious with the
Wages.
tries to bait him with the projectile. Player 1 pushes the opponent into the corner. The pressure continues as they can't escape the corner. They need to find a way out. Player 1 in that dangerous burnout trips him up. Player 1 has used up all of their drive gains. Uses this opportunity to really lay into the opponent with a damaging combo. They've been pushed into the wall and the stun's there. Drive gauge finally recovers. In a dire situation, they can't afford any mistakes. And a super activation.
All right.
Looking to score some juicy damage.
Welcome back. How was your trip? It was terrible. It was awful.
On the board,
I legit
they'll want to keep
went
the
to a
pressure
dark
on.
place.
How will they take advantage of everything that's happened up until now?
There was no light.
Jumps in. So they break forward to pressure the opponent. Lashes out, springs forward with the driver. Boys getting stuck, looking to impress with this super. Goes for the Sakai Suicide. Vintage Jury. Breaks the block with a throw. Player 1 will need to play it conservative until their drive refreshes. There's a change of side. Opts to open up their defense with entrapment. Are we gonna see it come? Drive rush to keep it going. KO!
All right.
Player 2 brings it home.
Player
Let's
2
see if
brings
they
it
can build
home.
themselves a streak. Decides to buff up while they can. Player 1 pushes the opponent into the corner. All right, they throw them into the corner. They're looking to keep the pressure on and do some damage. Player 1 has them legit shook in the corner. Lays on the pressure with the projectile. Timely side switch there, which will let him go on the attack. Player 1 has a slight life lead that they may sit on. Blocks the jump in. So they break forward to pressure the opponent. Big count.
Híjole.
Nice.
I messed up
Sees
there.
the combo through and takes the round.
Round 2.
Player
I messed
1
up there.
Picks up the first round. That'll give them a psychological advantage. How will they take advantage of everything that's happened up until now? Gets the knockdown.
Whoa.
And now did well to get the bucket. Oh, easy tech. You've got to be mindful of reach and jump-ins at this range. Reacts to the throw. Springs forward with a drive rush. A quick breather. Player 1 will need to play it. Oh, burnout triggered. Player 1 has an empty drive gauge. This is a very precarious situation. Full SA meters on deck for both sides. This could be over soon. A clean drive rush to keep it going. Player 2 found the opening and snares them clean. Not much life left. Adds a bit of OD.
That was really good, actually.
Each other here. Are we gonna see a comeback here? Lays down a side. What a finish!
Good.
We're going into the final round tied up. Which fighter has it in them to grind out the win? Blocks it. Bumps up. Ooh, what a smart blow. Escapes with a reversal. Club parry. Ooh, you never know what can happen here. Forward rush.
Damn, lucky.
Pressure. Getting it all on the drive rush. Player 2 needs to wait this out. Perfect execution with the anti-air. Looking for a hole. Their drive anti-air in the clutch. Okay, overhead attack. Smart play, triggering Toxic Blossom. Player 2 is in a very good spot. Solid anti-air. Any mistake here is gonna be fatal. What's it gonna be? I can't believe it. They didn't take the throw.
I dropped my combo. I dropped my super combo. That was unfortunate.
2 chases them down. Denies that throw attempt. Uncomfortable space here. Can they clip each other on the edge? Player 1 can't let their drive game down. They need to find a way to reset the situation. This is a tough spot. Perfect execution and gameplay nets our fighter a perfect round. Player 2 takes the round like a thief in the night. What else can they get away with? How will they take advantage of everything that's happened up until now? Throws them to negate the block. Player 1 needs to use the threat of the corner here. Gets the throw and continues on the offensive. Player 1 holding on flawless round.
Yep. That's the name of the game sometimes.
Overdrive art. Keeping them away. That's just started. It's anyone's game. Solid trigger on the top to block him to pile on the damage. Great job in escaping that corner pressure and moving that drive rush. Both are ready to pull the trigger on their super art. Who will set the bait at this rate? Getting it all on the drive rush. A jumping. Perfect execution with the anti-air. Can they use it more?
That time I didn't drop it though.
Hook them up. Sit them down.
Not bad.
Super. Now that's how you take a round. My magnum opus. Put them on a t-shirt with that finish. Player 2 made all the
All right, I'll do one more and then I'll reach out to coach. Why not? I'll do the coaching session on stream. I'll do the coaching session on stream. Why not? Akumers. Akumers.
This isn't about just winning the match.
Guy,
Pride and bragging rights
move.
are at stake here. Both fighters will need to bring their A game to the table. They go for the forward jump to start the round.
Oh, I had a brain fart. I had a brain fart.
Opts for the throw. Player 1 chases them down. Knockdown. Player 1 is
Classic
maintaining
shimmy.
corner position for some juicy damage. Spends the gauge on the drive rush. Gets him.
Ow.
Player 1 picks up the first round. That'll give them a psychological advantage. Checks them with a projectile. They both showed their hands a little bit, so they must be thinking of a counter.
Okay.
Can't tech the throw. Just moments ago, we saw some very solid pressure against the wall. That's how you close out games. It's so hard to fight back against that. They're at the center of the stage. What happens here will have consequences later on.
They was not expecting that to connect.
Throw connects and does big damage. Pokes with a medium kick. Flawless round.
All right, we'll do that.
So quick.
We got it.
This is the final round. Expect to see some fireworks.
Nice shimmy.
Gets him with a Euro step. Sneak step. Looks like they want to put a new spin on things with that firework. Both are ready to
Oh my gosh. That was a good confirm.
Player 1 is looking at a
No super, huh?
situation with burnout.
Oh, that was supposed to be EX Snake Step. What the hell, bro?
Very on top.
Oh, man. Dude, I forget that this stick is actually kind of busted.
Did not miss that chance and takes the round. Player 1 faced the giant and walks away unscathed. What a win!
All right.
Over yet.
There we go.
Best believe it's time
I'm
for
back with the other one.
That's a counter.
Oh, God. Oh, hold on. I gotta get used to, like, this stick now.
Goes for a projectile to try and
I got too many sticks, bro.
Okay, we're in the early stages of the round. Player 1 pushes the opponent into the corner. What's the play here? Jump in,
Ouch.
finds the mark. On dangerous turf. Easy to get tagged at this range. Strings it all together. Heading into the end game now. It's getting tense. Spends the gauge on the KO.
Okay.
Player 2 takes
I need to see more Dalsim. Dalsim definitely gets like
They both showed their hands a little bit.
not played very much.
Goes for a projectile to try and change the pace. Grabs him. Barry springs forward with the drive rush. Connects with
Okay.
medium kick. Very slick with the combo. Gotta be careful not to whip at this range. Player one needs to use the threat of the corner here. What'll happen here? Breaks their guard with the throw. Here comes the mix-up. Ooh, done them dirty. Both fighters planning something? Player two has the chance to win the round if they can put their drive to good use. Drive rush. Player that's gotta be the deadliest pretzel I've ever seen. Aki's going for the attack. Wall flat into the cross break. Player two, that was the highest if I've ever seen one.
Okay. That was a heist if I've ever seen one. Thanks, Vicious.
Right back into the rematch. We ain't even close to done yet. Immediate jump in.
Nice. Good mash.
Solid. Perfect parry to stop them. Time to go on the offensive.
I should have done the corner. Damn.
Player one is just about out of drive after that. Goes for the throw. Makes a trip. Player two creates a good corner opportunity. Knockdown. Timely side switch there, which will let him go on the attack. Opts for the throw to close it out.
Okay.
Player two picks up the first
Okay.
round. That'll give them a psychological advantage. Projectile to try and change the situation. Throws them. What's next? Drive rush to keep it going. Throws a fireball here, maybe as a simple zoning strat.
Maybe as a simple zoning strat.
Corner situation. Genius read. Drive gauge management here is going to be vital. Their spacing is so on point. Springs forward with the drive rush. In with snake steps. Demon blade. The life remaining tells us we're halfway through this match. Nightshade Pulse comes out to play. Knockdown and both fighters have a full suit. All the throw connects. Pulse with the medium. Drive rush to keep it going. What's next? Player one is in a very good spot. KO.
Okay.
Last round, people. Both fighters gotta go all in from this one. Goes for the perfect execution with the anti-air. Barely blocks the jump in. Both fighters look to set things up as they continue to jostle. Reads the throw and escapes. Gotta be careful not to whip at this breaks it. Super hearts on deck for both fighters. How they approach the situation will be interesting. Things are very tense as this exchange continues. Springs forward with the drive rush. Not looking good. The corner's a bad place to be. Okay, here we go. Big step. Jump. Oh, huge tech. Here comes the corner pressure. All in with a rush.
Jesus, the shimmy.
With the throw. With super arts into play, it's really anything goes at this point. Looking for a hole. Demon replaced it. Breaks it. Player one is in a very good spot now. Forward rush. Oh, burnout. Do they need to do that? Oh, here we go. Player one is looking at a grim situation, setting it all on the drive rush. Dangerous way to get drive rush. Smart play, triggering players. They were sitting on their feet.
Okay.
Super out of nowhere. The big brains on this competitor is unreal. My magnum opus.
All right. Sweet.
Player two made some smart moves there. Great game.
Okay. Sweet. Last one, and then I am going to go with the coach. I just let him know.
Give me that drama.
Ooh, this is actually a good one to leave off so we can look at this with the coach.
To erase you.
This is actually going to be a good one.
Let's see what they try to do here in the first round. Player one pushes the opponent into the corner.
Oof.
Deals some sick damage there in exchange for some meters. Uses this opportunity to really lay into the opponent with a damaging combo. Ooh, will they hit, whiff, or even charge in? Tricky territory. Deal some damage with that quick combo. Taking stock. Uses the parry. Gets the parry in and adds some pressure. The jump in catches them. All right, what's coming up next? Not much drive
What?
to work with at the moment. Takes them all the way to the corner with that. Goes for a drive rush. They're looking to keep on the offensive for as long as possible.
Wait.
Let's see if they can survive this assault. Blocks the ambiguous crossover. Zero drive left. Oh, they can't ignore that super gauge. They were not clear for takeoff.
I used the far, dude. I used the heavy version. I should have used the light version because it goes off screen.
Please, parry.
Oh, coach is not gonna like that.
Sticks the combo. Player 2 did a great job of maintaining their drive gauge during that last round. It's going to be even more important in this next round to keep that up to help strengthen their ground game. Looking for a chance.
Oh, wow.
Down and goes with the safe stuff with that target.
Uh-oh.
Player 2 will look to apply pressure here. Smart play with the throw. Tries to catch him out with the arc step. And they create an opportunity for themselves to seal the deal. Player 2 is bare overhead, but it won't work. Blocking that
Oh.
to work. Closes it out.
Okay.
We're going into the final round tied up. Which fighter has it in them to grind out the win? This could be
Oh, man.
Ooh, what a
Okay,
smart
nice.
throw. Player 1 will look to apply pressure here. Big step, throws them. Plenty of help. Forward throw. Amazing. Looking for a hole. Protect your neck. Keep them out. Goes out of sight. Player
Uh-oh.
with the throw. Here comes the corner pressure. And a jump. Noticeable life lead. Getting it all on the drive rush. Jump. Will this super art do anything?
Yeah.
Oh, big time.
I thought so, but I don't know. I was making sure.
Fancy stuff.
I should have neutral. I was thinking either that or neutral jump, and I'm like, screw it.
Made some
Damn.
there.
Okay, that's fine.
We're here in the first round. Which one of them will let their fists do the talking?
There we go.
That's the counter. Dash it. The quarter makes it hard to escape. What'll be the setup here? Goes for the throw. Knockdown. Player 2 is maintaining the corner position for some juicy damage.
Jesus Christ.
Holds out with the block.
Jesus Christ, dude.
Takes the chance to hurt him. All right, what's coming up next? Was looking for that jump attack. Close him. What's next? Springs forward with the drive rush. In a dire situation, they can't afford any
okay.
mistakes. Takes a trip. Gets carried to the corner. This is a critical point of the round where they just need to go for it. Both fighters are paying.
Okay. Okay.
Player
Okay.
2 picks up the first round.
We're doing good.
That'll give them a psychological advantage. Shows a medium kick. Can't tech the
Okay.
throw. Jumps up. Now hits them with a stopping block. Max SA gauges.
Okay.
Unbelievably in sync with a chance to score big. Looking to
All right, all right.
with this super. Confirms the Bushin Ninja Star Sniper.
That was just a good DI.
Will really tip things in their favor. Player 1 will look to apply pressure here. Drive rush to keep it going. There's a change of sides. Solid trigger on the toxic.
Oh my God.
On the damage.
It's okay.
Player 2 holding on to that corner advantage. We have a super art on deck. Burns the gauge to turn up the heat. One step ahead of him. Jumps.
I dropped my comp. So, okay, chat. I'm not gonna lie. I've been playing this whole time with a loose ball top. Like, this has been unscrewed, like screwing off the entire time. It's been really bad. Oh, bad. I have to tighten it up. But at least we have. At least we have some footage for Coach to go over. And he can probably go over my crash out session too. Maybe not, because it's pretty obvious what I was doing bad. All right, I gotta tighten my balls. Okay, sounds good. Oh. Let me see. I have a thing. All right, I have a thing. I have a thing. What's the opposite of testicular torsion? Good. Actually, that's a good point. Euphoria? It's being released, you know? Climax, maybe? Yeah. Yeah, ball fondling, maybe? Okay, let me go ahead and go with Coach. Okay, one more.
New challenger.
Hi, Coach. How you doing? I didn't just accept a ranked match on accident. I'm so sorry.
It's okay. Share your screen. Or I could just watch your stream.
I got it.
What's the light?
I got it.
There we go. Okay.
Escape from the corner before the pressure builds up.
Perfect.
Okay, hold on. This doesn't count. I've been...
Them legit shook in the corner.
Damn, you streamed a match. When you said just accepted a ranked match, I thought I was gonna come into like the ranked accepted menu. It's just straight 10 seconds into the match.
No, it's straight up.
That's that jump in easy.
Okay.
Now they can go on the offensive. Drive reversals can get you out of tough jams like that.
What the?
Their life is looking critical, and they can't rely too much on drive either. The jump in is denied. That's one huge rifle. Is this going where we think it is?
Okay.
Strings it all together. Goes for a driver. They're looking to keep.
Okay, that was bad. All right, now I'm locked in. I'm locked in.
Around like a thief in the night. What else can they get away with?
Okay.
They both showed their hands a little bit, so they must be thinking of a nice counter. What's their game plan here at this critical stage? Dashes!
Nice.
Backs away. Not about that BFF life right now. Fires off a nice and springs forward with the drive right. Max SA gauges. Unbelievably in sync with a chance to score big here. Nice parry. Nightshade pulse comes out to play. Not much life left, but their drive usage may save them. Boosted lever snap capture zone. Player 2, all in with a run. Player 1.
How? No. All good. We're fine.
Here's the final round. The real fight starts now. Open with a jump in. The last round. It's now or never. We all put that away. Player 1 won out those close scuffles, and now they gotta have a plan for the next round. Both are ready to pull the trigger on their super art. Both risky play, but it pays off. A jump, a trade. Now what? Player 2 is dangerously close to running out of places. Turns out. Super art to go.
Okay. We're good.
That's nice.
6 push-ups? I set a goal that if I drop a combo, I do push-ups.
Are you keeping track? And you do them all at once? Or do you do them
My
after every
chat.
match?
Yeah, I'm at 6. It's 1 push-up per drop combo, but I've done many. I've done like 10.
Aki combos are confusing, I'm not gonna lie. As soon as I saw the team, I was like, I got a bunch of weird characters. I gotta learn how to play these characters. And I started trying to learn Aki combos.
Yeah, primarily like I like when people tell me like this is where you shouldn't do this, or
yeah, I'm not gonna try to teach you Aki combos. If you were hoping for me to, I'm sorry to disappoint you, but I promise I have much other good feedback to give that is not combo related. I was just trying to make sure that I like know enough to where I'm not telling you to do an input that doesn't actually exist.
Sounds good to me. Oh, nice. Jeez, Elena.
Player 2 takes the round like a thief in the night. What else can they get away with? How will they take advantage of everything that's happened up until now? Player 2 chases them down. Drive rush to keep it going. Cross up. Solid trigger on the toxic blossom to pile on the damage. Ooh, the opponent thought they had the high hand with that heritage. But they're about to get
No.
Do they have enough drive gauge? Nightshade Colt springs forward with the drive rush. Super art on deck for both fighters. How they approach the situation will be interesting.
Well, that was fun.
Going for the conclusive kill with that super. What a move. Taking no prisoners.
So wonky.
Player 2
Okay.
played with a lot of heart to pull
Every Elena I play, it feels like they know what they're doing, but I don't know.
That's probably because they're low MR. They're probably actually higher MR for the most part, but then they're just playing Elena for fun, so they can lower MR with her.
Player 2 has the life lead.
That kind of happens with like every new character. Except for Mike, because every my player immediately got to like 1900 MR with
Immediately.
For the most part, it happened. Yeah, it was definitely immediate.
Oh, you can combo off that without drive rush? That's crazy.
I think that was a meaty setup. So
Oh, it was a meaty?
Right.
Ah, that makes sense. That makes sense.
Goes for the jump in to start the round. They both showed their hands a little bit, so they must be thinking of a counter. Spends the gauge for the driver. There's space to make something happen here, and neither fighter looks willing to back down. Grabs and throws him away. Fires off a nightshade pull.
Yeah.
A quick breather, brushes that off and keeps going. Ooh,
I don't know what I was doing.
Can they create an opportunity for them experiencing burnout?
Yeah, no, I was... All right. I shouldn't have accepted that match, but... Anyways, all right. What's up, coach?
Not much. First of all, I'm a big fan of the CFN.
Oh, yeah, me too. CFN is just such a great network, you know?
I know, back in my day, if you want to change like your CFN name, you had to pay actual money for it. Now they just let you change it for free.
Yeah, exactly. Now it's just anything, which I kind of like the. Oh, you're talking about my CFN name? I thought you were talking about the network.
Tag. Yeah, no, I'm talking about your tag.
That's I'm efficiently CCH. Yeah.
I'm big fan.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was watching a couple of your matches, and I think the immediate biggest feedback I can give you is that you have to do more fireball drive rush.
No way.
That's the biggest thing, I promise you. So the two biggest things I think is like with Aki, her normals aren't really the best. Like they're usable, but they're not that strong. Like when the character first came out, everyone thought she was just awful, like bottom one, because everyone was trying to play her like a normal character and just playing with normals. The reason that she became good is like one, she has really high damage.
Yeah.
But honestly, the biggest thing is her fireball drive rush, especially EX fireball. Like she gets to steal turns with it so easily. And the only thing that, like certain characters, that's not as useful because they have good anti-fireball options. But for the most part, like you really just have to worry about people jumping, which is a big risk. Like, don't get me wrong, it's not like you can just keep doing it over and over. You have to consider your opponent jumping. But if you're playing around fireball drive rush a lot, it makes your opponent be very uncomfortable and neutral, and it forces them to jump. And you can kind of force them to jump on your terms rather than like letting them play the game in the way they want, because you're dealing with Aki not having the best normals, so you're dealing with their character launching all of their gameplay onto you. Like, really the crux of Aki in my mind is it is all around Fireball Drive Rush.
Okay, that makes sense to me. Yeah, because they have to basically stop it. It's not like my place to be like, oh, do they know how to get around it by not doing it? You just have to do it to gauge whether or not they can deal with it.
Yeah, they gotta show you first that they can deal with it. It's like it's kind of like with like Honda, for example. Like if you're playing Honda and this person just can't deal with headbutt, then you can just keep doing headbutt over and over and over again. And then once they show that they know how to deal with it, then you have to slow down a little bit, but it's still a strong option. So it's kind of the same idea. Like that's Fireball Drive Rush is like the strongest thing Aki has. So you might fight someone who like really can't deal with it, and you literally just get a free win because you can just do that and you win. But more oftentimes, you're gonna run into someone who's like trying to get around it, but it's still like a guess on their part a lot of the times. Like even if they have really good jump timings, that's still something you can exploit where you just vary up your fireball timings and you can anti-air. And if they're poisoned, you can anti-air for tons and tons of damage.
I definitely need to like also incorporate the slide, like fireball slide, if they do end up jumping it.
Yeah, that's another big thing.
Yeah, I have to really do that. I haven't been doing that at all.
I think it's easier, like, if you're doing more fireball just in your game plan in general, it's an easier habit to build up because you're going to see that interaction a lot more.
Okay.
Like, if you're only throwing fireball sometimes, it's really difficult to be ready to cancel on the EX slide because you just...
Sometimes I'm afraid that they'll drive rush check me, though. Like, after the fireball, like, for example, if I do, like... I guess there's a certain distance that I shouldn't do it. And
yeah, so like if you're doing it if you're like playing neutral in your normal range, you're kind of forcing yourself to be close to your opponent because of like Aki's normals, they just don't go that far. You really want to be playing from like further away, like maybe half screen or close to half screen. And if you throw fireball from there, like you can just do drive rush and you don't even have to press a button after it. Like you can just drive rush all the way in and do a throw, and if you time it right, it will beat any button they press. So there's the only way they could stop it is they'll use like an anti-fireball option if the character has one, or they can do like a perfect parry on the fireball and then they can check you. But that's one of those things where they kind of need to show you that they're able to do that before you need to be respecting that option because it's not easy at all to do that.
I see. I understand. Yeah. I like that. I will definitely be doing more of that because I haven't really thought of it like that. It's almost like, okay, I'm gonna do this button. Can you deal with it? Kind of like what you said with Honda headbutt. So that makes sense to me. And if anything, I can kind of think of a fireball as like an extended limb in a way because. Yeah. I don't like you said, I don't have good normals, and man, that infuriates me. Because all these dumbass Ryu players, they're just throwing their fists out -2 and shit, and I'm just here like fighting for my fucking life, getting whiff punished every 2 seconds, which is not even a whiff punish. It's primarily just dumb sheer luck. Anyway, sorry. Yeah, that's how that. Yeah.
No, you're not wrong. I think like the one good poke she does have is her like her light punch whip. That was pretty strong, but it's a lot more vulnerable to getting jumped in on.
Yeah.
So like it's kind of difficult if you're also playing a fireball game. Like your opponent is automatically in a mindset where they want to jump, so it's hard to use like light punch whip when that's already not super rewarding.
Yeah.
And if they jump it on that, you're just screwed. There's no canceling that EX slide.
Yeah, compared to I actually get that quite a bit. I would like to go over some of the replays that I just barely won. I just fought a Kim player, which I'm glad I ended up winning, thank goodness. But then I fought the Elena, and I was mostly just excited to show you the Kim replay. That was a good one.
Okay, yeah, let's watch it. That's an important matchup too.
That's a very important matchup.
Feisty's in there, and she's very, very scary.
Yeah, she's very scary. All right, let's see here. Do you want to go over it and then you share your screen so I can see yours?
Oh, sure. You want me to pull up the replay on my screen?
Yeah. So you can stop it.
Yeah,
and
that's a good call. Yeah.
Okay, cool. All right, chat. Yeah, we're gonna have this this training session. It's gonna be good. Yes, sir. Okay. Let me see this. Stop streaming,
Alright.
and then I'm gonna watch yours. Heck yeah. So, who are you playing now, then, Coach?
I'm playing mostly Terry now. I still play Ed as well, but after the changes, definitely.
Because I know that I remember when you played like Luke in Street Fighter 5, and I'm like,
those are the good
do you
old days.
still play Luke at all, or did you once upon a time? What did you
so
primarily play?
I started playing Ken in this game because I didn't like how Luke played very much. And then
okay.
I remember like late season 1, I swapped to Luke, and I was actually cooking with Luke just a little bit. Even though I started him too late, but I just felt like he was such a dumb character. Like he was actually, it's kind of funny because like everyone knows Luke was really, really broken in 5, and he was, but like you had to play him in a really smart way. Like he was just broken because he was good at everything, but you had to be like a really good player to play him effectively.
Understood.
I feel like Luke in this game, they just go so ham, and so I don't like it very much.
I definitely get that. Yeah. Yeah. So Ken was, now you're playing, what about Ken now? Is he bad now or something?
He's still really good. I just find the other characters suit my style more.
Gotcha. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah.
Okay, so is this against this kid, right?
Yes, it was that Kim. Let me see here.
Okay, Bryce, not a match. Were there any other matches that I should add here for
Oh,
replays?
I will definitely be showing you. You can. There was the Geef one wasn't that great. I mean, there's the jury one, but I don't know. I think I have to fight what, a Lily. Oh, there was a modern Lily that wrecked my shit earlier. Yes, the modern one.
That's an interesting matchup.
Yeah, I do not know anything about Lily. I never labbed Lily at all. And
Yeah, she's got a lot of important knowledge checks. She's actually pretty straightforward, but like there's some very critical things you need to know about her.
No, of course. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember what the other matchups are in T1. I know we have a Lily. I think it's all like unique characters, right? I don't think there's any repeats. I should pull open.
I hope so. Why isn't my thing pulling up? That's so weird.
At one point they had
There
a
we go.
spreadsheet. I need to find the spreadsheet.
There we go. That's better.
Yeah, okay, I'll start with those two, and then we can go back and get more replays later.
All right. Yeah. What's the main? I have Zangief, Bison, Lily, Kim. There's 3 more. I imagine. I don't know who else. Oh, Voice playing. I think no, Kim as well. Oh, I don't remember. Is there 2 Kims?
2 Kims. Oh, 2 Kims. I feel like Kim, I think, is a pretty hard matchup for A.K.I. I think that's one matchup where you need kind of like a different approach than what I was describing, because it's really hard to use Fireball Drive Rush against Kim because she doesn't have like anything that cleanly shuts it down, but it's just very hard with the way that Kim plays to play that kind of style. And she can slide under it. She can do like the run slide, and then Kim's also just jump a lot in general, so it's automatically hard to use fireballs against her.
Absolutely, yeah. No, I primarily I'm very like, and you'll see like I'm very like what's the word? Conservative when it comes to my fireball drive rushing because of the teleport and the slide. So
yeah, I think that approach against Kim is pretty good. So I'll start with this Kim match.
Yeah, let's do this one. Yeah, 2 Kims. Ugh. But that's how it is.
I wouldn't be surprised. Well, probably not. Since we don't have too much time to prepare, I was gonna say maybe Void would switch, but yeah, that's like the annoying thing that Kim can do in this matchup, is that she doesn't even really have to play like a footsies game. I see a lot of even good Kimberly players will approach this matchup in that way, where like they just kind of stay far away and then they mix in between like run slide, run teleport, down forward medium kick slide, because that one's really good now, and then also just her like far jump heavy kick is really hard at anti-air, and she can mix in like elbow drop, so she has a lot of ways to just like kind of do mix in a bunch of different options to try to get in from far away. Oh, and I didn't even mention drive rush. Her drive rush is also really good.
Yeah, her drive rush is so obnoxious to play against. I've been trying to incorporate like adding more space instead of like pressing a button, just walking forward and blocking, so they don't space trap me. I've been trying to work that out. Oh, elbow drop. I tried to do the heavy lash because I think you can.
Yeah, I was gonna say because I think if you do stand jab there, I think you could even if you do stand jab immediately here. I don't think there's anything Kim can do to stop you. I may want to double check myself on that, but like as a pretty universal option that if they do that forward heavy kick and you just literally mash stand jab, the only thing they can do is like really hard call you out and try to perfect parry it or do like a level 1 or something. Like no matter which way she jumps, you'll either be hit her if she does the forward one or you'll just be safe if she goes back.
I did the heavy version because the 3 versions have different distances.
Oh, I see. So it just whipped.
Yeah, that was a big critical error.
Nice.
I was waiting for. I didn't know if she was gonna do like the one in front of me or if the one above me. I'm glad I chose. Doesn't matter.
Yeah. I think that's a pretty good approach to fighting Kim as well, especially as like a. Actually, I wouldn't call her necessarily a zoner, but she's kind of like a control character. Is that they're gonna be approaching the matchup by trying to like overload your mental stack and throw a bunch of options at you. So if you try to just sit there and look for everything and check everything, you're just going to get overwhelmed. But if you can like focus heavily on looking for a couple options that they're doing a lot and just focus on like trying to get a really big punish on those, and then if they throw out the other stuff, you just try to at least not get hit by it, block or something. Like let's say you notice they're jumping a lot, so you're just really focus on making sure you anti-air, and maybe you're also looking for drive rush. But in that case, you'll let them get away if they start doing runs and teleports and neutral. You just kind of let those options fly, but you're really focusing on the other ones, and then you can kind of adjust what you're looking for based on how the Kim is playing. But I think you can pretty reliably expect like any Kim player, they're going to be playing really aggressive and trying to mix in those options.
Yeah. Oy.
Oh, man, I think if you optimized, that was going to kill.
Yeah, I thought I was dead there.
Yeah, Kimberly's offense is messed up. Oh, that was a really good check. Well, was this a reaction or was this like just?
That was a reaction. Yeah, I was waiting for it because usually the run stuff they like either drive rush immediately. But you know I started to try to react to either drive rush or the grab. Because if they do the grab, then I neutral jump. But if I guess wrong, then they do the big old kick swing upwards that sends me flying up in the air. And
then, you're talking about like when they do like they cancel a button into the run stop thing?
Yeah, I think. Or just even in which general. One was it? It was some button like they drive rush and then they do like. I think crouching heavy punch into like the run. I don't even remember.
Yeah.
Something like that. But it always catches me, so I'm like, all right, let me react to see which one is which, you know?
Yeah, that's a pretty common string. They just do that, and then the run mix-up, it's really messed up now. Like, she has a lot of stuff where it's actually just a true guess. Like, if she's just walks up and presses stand heavy punch, and then she goes into her run, if she does, like, the kicky move that she bounces off of you, that one's a real frame trap, so you can't challenge that one.
Yeah, I learned that the hard way. I hate that.
You'll learn eventually because they just spam it now. That's like some Kim players' entire game plan is just doing that one move. It's a run over and over again. But then everything else she does is fake, so you can guess and challenge, or you can try to beat it. But yeah, it's pretty messed up.
Beautiful.
How are you on perfect parry timing in general?
Not great. I haven't been practicing perfect parries like almost at all. I remember I did it like for the first slam that I did, but ever since then I haven't really done much. But I thinking that I have to especially because of the new changes that came about the perfect parry stuff. I probably should look into more training there.
Yeah, it's worth doing some drills on it, especially now because you have to kind of change your muscle memory a bit because now you have to like hold back and do perfect parry to land some of those stuff. I think a lot of the times there are other ways to get around stuff without doing perfect parry, and I generally prefer those just because it's more reliable. Like, it's hard to rely on yourself to land a perfect parry just as your one option to beat something, because if you just don't have your perfect parry timing down on a day, it's just like, well, I can't stop this now.
Yeah.
But like the Kim run after Stand Fierce that we were talking about, like the only option you have to punish her for doing the kick that frame traps you is you can perfect parry and then DI it. But because Aki doesn't have a DP, your only options are pretty much doing either going for a perfect parry on it or doing a super, which is just really risky. It's risky and it's hard to do in the first place. Like, you have a really small amount of time to even input that.
Boy, yeah.
So if there are some perfect parry interactions you want to practice, that's probably a big one. It'd be just like any button she cancels into the run kicks, getting the perfect parry timing down on that. And then there's always, every character has like really cool combos they can do after you DI, because you do like perfect parry and then she still has other hits coming, so you would DI it. I don't know what Aki's combo is there, but
I have a couple things.
Yeah,
I have a couple things. Sure. I think I hit one earlier today on a Kim. It was pretty sick. I was very happy.
Nice. Okay, I'll go back to it.
DI. Love DI.
I think DI might be the death of this team. I don't think I've seen a single person on this team react to a DI yet. That's the weakness of... I see why we're being called Team Unk now.
No.
Everyone knows the weakness.
No, man. DI is going to be... It truly will be the death of me, I'll be honest.
Do you play on stick? Is that right?
I'm on stick. I'm so tempted to go on hitbox. Everyone's on hitbox, and everyone has flawless combos, and I'm here dropping my shit.
I don't think it's actually, like, in Street Fighter 5, it was so much better to be on hitbox, but in this game, I feel like it doesn't make a huge difference. Well, I want to go back because I missed that whole round. I feel like in this game, it doesn't make a huge difference. Like, there are some things that stick is, that hitbox is way better at, but, like, overall, I don't think it's
It
huge.
used to be overwhelmingly better, right? Since, like, but then that change came to Drive Rush, the one where all you have to do is just tap forward, and because I was missing the forward timing so much before, because I played Jury back in the day, and I'm like, crouching medium kick into Drive Rush was just not happening.
You could do some stuff on hitbox, like you do some Drive Rush stuff on hitbox that you can only do on hitbox for sure.
Yeah.
I think like it's really just your movements a little bit more precise now, and some stuff like you can react to stuff with backdash a little bit better, you can react to stuff with jump a little bit better, but I don't think the difference is too huge.
Yeah, I gotcha.
I only brought it up because my secret to reacting to DI is I play on leverless, and then I have on my left pinky is my DI button.
Man, I need something like that, dude.
I might be the only player in the world who has that configuration, but it actually is worked out because I was not very good at reacting to DIs before I got that button, and then I got that button and it changed everything.
I was. Have you ever seen that girl play Elden Ring with her brain?
I feel like I might have seen a clip of that.
She hooked up controls to her electromagnetic brain waves or something, and I was very tempted to try and do research so I can react to DI with my brain.
Oh, that'd be great.
That's what I want to do. That's my end all be all goal. But
do you have a DI button on your stick?
I don't. I should get that. I should practice that personally.
It does help. It's kind of tough though if you don't have any like extra buttons on it though.
Do you have a parry button at all? Or do you?
Yeah, I have a parry button.
You do have a parry button. Okay.
It's like the top right button.
Yeah, I do old school. I do. I two button everything.
Do you not even use the 2 extra buttons?
No.
Oh dang.
I know.
I think it's definitely worth it for parry at least. DI is like, because what I originally had when I just had like a normal controller with no extra buttons is I had parry for the top right, and then I had DI on the button below that. But I found it wasn't helping me that much because that button's still kind of like hard to access. Like you're not really ready to press it all the time, anyways.
Yeah.
So it's not that much easier than just pressing the 2 buttons. But
Maybe I should get one of those cross-ups. Those any good?
yeah, although I don't actually know if cross-up players really use like the extra buttons on top.
But like,
They're good. They're pretty good to have. They're in a better spot. Extra buttons is always good too.
Okay. I'll keep it in mind.
Yeah. All right, now I'll actually watch the round.
Oh, I have it. Oh yeah, there's that.
Oh.
Yeah, it was just I was actually very much thinking about neutral jumping there to bait it out, but I'm like, maybe one more rep. But no, I was that was
the
done
hard
and
part
done.
about having to burn out infants is you never know when you need to stop them.
But yeah, and then after that, I adjusted accordingly. But yeah, no, I think general knowledge checks for sure is very I don't know, like how do you approach the Kimberly matchup particularly? Do you rush her down mostly because she doesn't have any defense, or do you wait for her to mess up?
Yeah, it's definitely like I try to play neutral pretty conservatively and like kind of do what I was describing, where you take a couple of options that you look for and just accept the rest, but make sure that when you do see that option you're looking for, that you punish it as hard as you can. And then definitely the biggest thing is exploiting her bad defense, because like her neutral game is pretty good. She's got a lot of good ways to mix in just a bunch of different stuff, and even just playing footsies, like her stand meme kick is really good, and you're always just paranoid of playing footsies because eventually they're gonna do walk in, stand heavy punch, and now all of a sudden you're guessing on her run. So it's difficult to play footsies against her. Like I use Terry against her, so one thing I try to do is just kind of get into a range where I can force her to block a button in a drive rush, and then just force the guess on her in that way. Especially because Terry has a really good post throw situation. So if I'm just keep guessing right, I can kind of just keep looping everything.
Bro, I've been side note, I've been getting absolutely railed by Terry for like I don't know what happened. I haven't played since the last slam, and then all of a sudden I'm like, oh, Terry, no big deal. I've been getting railed by him. I don't know what happened. Him and Ryu both, they tag team it.
I think Terry's pretty good against Aki. Ryu is just insane, as I think everyone is aware as of last patch.
It's very weird to play against Terry because of his fireball, and I can't really like do the thing, the thing.
Yeah, it takes away a lot of like the normal ways you would want to play Aki.
Yeah.
And then his bird knuckles also really annoying for her. Some of the ranges you want to stand at to throw fireball or do like light punch stab, you're in perfect range for him to bird knuckle.
Mm-hmm. That's right.
Yeah. All right, go this next replay. Did this Kimberly not rematch you after you won?
I think there was one more. I think there was there was one more.
Did I just miss it? Okay.
You might have missed it
after this.
Yeah.
I when I was looking at it, I was like, I only saw 2, and I'm like, did he just leave?
No. There was another guy though. There was a JP player that was like 1780. And I literally I messed up on the last thing, but if I literally had him. I had his number, and he didn't. He one and done me. Here. Oh, what the hell?
Either it just like disappeared in the void, or maybe he rage quit.
Huh? What the heck? Yeah, no, it definitely didn't rage. Maybe I'll see if I can find it on my end. Okay. I might have a better time finding it on my end. Let's watch this one. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Oh, good old drive rush.
Yeah, that was lucky for me. I will say that there are some punishes that I'm I have to learn more to be more optimal. because usually
Like matchup specific stuff, or
yeah,
just generally?
matchup specific stuff for sure. For example, I don't know like certain ranges for when certain attacks hit, so I don't know if I should go for like my 6-framer, or if I should go for straight up jab, or if I should go for a meat like a juicy one, and I just don't want to miss out on the juicy ones.
I see what you mean. Like on, do you ever like miss punches on drive reversal? Like
No,
block,
drive reversal.
drive
I
reversal
love it
something.
when they drive reversal me. It's the best feeling because she
Yeah, that
she
one-
gets a nice combo off of that.
Yeah, but there are definitely some space stuff where I can see what you mean. Or like, I think for the most part, like if something is unsafe, you can probably just do stand medium punch, and you're not going to lose that on that much damage because that move is 6 frames and it goes really far, so it'll usually reach. But like there's definitely some interactions where you could get like you get a stand heavy kick or something, and you get a way juicier punish.
Yeah. Oh, like for example, like Akuma. I don't know the difference between which one's like really punishable, like the gut punch that he does, the fire, like gut punch.
yeah. Like
Like,
the I know the one you're talking about.
Yeah, it's I don't know which one's like which, and sometimes I get a juicy one, and sometimes I don't get anything.
Yeah,
But
two of them, like the
yeah.
the heavy and EX one are safe.
Oh, the EX one is safe. Okay, cool.
Yeah, they're safe.
Cool.
I don't
Yeah.
know why, but they're safe.
Yeah, they're just safe.
And
Straight
then
up.
I think the medium one's only -4, so it's really, I think if I remember my frame data correct, I think the medium's one -4, so you don't really, a lot of times you're not even close enough to get a punish, and then the light one is like -8, so you can get a juicy one on that one. But if you ever
yeah,
block the
that's
light one,
just
that's
an
probably just Akuma messing up. Yeah, no, for sure.
Yeah, chat. Yeah, the JP did a one and done. Yeah. Stupid bitch.
Nice.
Whew. Yeah, I just got straight up smoked there.
Yeah, that was a good drive impact on his part.
Yeah.
I know one thing I do see Akis do sometimes is like to beat people doing drive impact on those cancels, you'll do a cancel into EX fireball instead, which is like kind of a waste of meter if they just block it and don't do anything, but it's safe against drive impact, so you can always like, if they're doing that a lot, you can bait them out and then get a reverse drive impact.
Yeah. That I just straight up, I goofed.
Oh, I see what you mean about the drive reversals.
Yeah, she gets a juicy one. I like it. But yeah.
I wish I could see the third game.
Let me see if I
But-
can find, because I swear I played like a full on. Let me see. Let me go here. Okay.
One other thing I've noticed in general is that it seems like you primarily anti-air with crouch heavy kick.
I switch it up sometimes. It's like all depends, because I feel like Aki's just really hard to anti-air with because she has so many options at so many different ranges. So I brain fart a lot.
Yeah, I feel like stand heavy kick, to me, it seems a little bit more reliable, especially at close ranges. Like I noticed, like there are a lot of cross-up ranges where you're either like blocking them or I don't think I saw it too many times you tried to anti-air and got hit, but like a lot of the times, if they're jumping from a close range, you wouldn't anti-air. And I think stand heavy kick it's like a lot more reliable at anti-airing at that close range. And then another thing you can do with stand heavy kick, and I was talking with Scar about this as well, is that you can, when you see them jump and like if you're in a cross-up range, you can walk back just a little bit and then press your stand heavy kick, and then that will make it work instead of like if they just jump on you and you don't move at all, then they're in a cross-up range and then you don't have any anti-air that works.
Yeah.
And that's easier to do with stand heavy kick, because like if you're trying to do it with crouch heavy kick, you gotta walk back and then go back to crouching, and then do crouch heavy kick. And crouch heavy kick is also just kind of like it's slower and it doesn't have the same hitbox to kind of beat at that close range. Anyways, so it's definitely situational. Like there are some angles where I know her crouch heavy kick is better, but I feel like in general her stand heavy kick's a little bit more reliable.
Yeah, I try to do a heavy whip as well because I like getting the poison off.
Yeah. Now, if they're poison, for sure, that's a really good thing to be looking for. It kind of goes back to like you're looking specifically for certain options you expect them to do and trying to get the most reward out of it. So if they're poisoned and you think they're going to jump, that's definitely worth to like spend some of your mental stack on just looking for a jump, because you get such a huge combo if you can land that.
Yeah, exactly. And I love the combo. It feels so. It looks so nice.
Yeah, I feel like it is really hard to do. Like specifically against Kimberly, it's really hard to land that because she can bait it out with elbow drop so easily.
Oh yeah.
But if they have no way to change their jump arc, then it's good.
But elbow drop does leaves them in a punish counter position, right?
If they just whiff it, you can punish them. So like if they jump at you and they do elbow drop and you just do nothing, you can definitely punish them. But if they jump at you and you go for a heavy whip and they go for elbow drop, then her elbow drop is going to recover first and she's going to get a punish counter on you.
Yeah, that's if she crosses up, you mean, right? Or
even if she's just doing it from like here, I'll kind of show an example.
Oh yeah,
train mode for a sec.
Yeah, let's do that.
Again, there she is.
Oh, you have Japanese Aki. Damn, I haven't heard her at all.
It actually changed to Japanese without my consent at one point. I don't know why it changed. I just haven't changed
consent?
it back. Yeah, I didn't ask it to change to Japanese. It just did that, and I was too lazy to change it back. Like, so I'm talking more like this range where this is actually a really difficult range where they mix it up between here. So like, if I'm going for, let's just set her to do just the elbow drop. So if I see her jump, I do elbow drop.
Oh, at that point I use medium lash.
Oh, like that?
Yeah, because they got buffed.
Okay, so it's better anti now. Oh, that's a good point actually.
It like recover. It's like it recovers like 3 frames faster now. And I'm sorry, it's 3 frames faster. It went from like 17 to 14. Yeah, it was nuts.
Yeah, that's a really good anti for this situation.
It's like my only saving grace versus Akuma, really.
Yeah, I feel like it's really good against Kimberly too, because like this is something that Kimberly's will do a lot. If you're standing at this range, they know that that you can threaten like fireball drive rush here, so they want to take advantage of the fact they can do like a far jump heavy kick, and then just threaten the fact that it's hard to anti-air because they might do elbow drop.
Oh, I see.
So it's really common that they'll just jump at this range like a lot, and you can do like a stand heavy kick, and if it whiffs, you're okay. Or I know this is one situation where I think her crouch heavy kick is a little bit better. Like it'll hit her from kind of far away. But this, if you're ready to do this is way better, because that just will straight up beat both options.
That's the thing. I have to get used to it because I'm not used to it at all. I'm not used to her new changes. Actually, her new changes are really good, but I'm just not used to them.
Yeah. So it's like there's that range that they really like to jump in, and then the other problematic range is like if they're here and they're going for let me go back to here.
The classic.
Like threatening at the crossover range here. Yeah, like this is a really annoying range to anti-air. They mix in between these two. But
this is where I struggle. This range right here, yeah.
Let me sort of do this one. So like I wait here, I try to do stand heavy kick, then it's just gonna whiff. I'm gonna get hit, and so then like see the crossover. They do the elbow drop. It's really easy to try to walk under, and so you make sure you block the cross up, and then you just walk right into it and get hit.
Yeah.
But kind of what I was talking about is like there are 2 really good ways to deal with cross ups. Like the most reliable way is to do an air to air, so do like something like that. But it's not very rewarding, and it's pretty hard, especially on stick. Like this is one thing that Hitbox is better at because you just do a jump button.
Man, must be nice.
Yeah, it is nice. Like, and sometimes for whatever reason her elbow drop just beats it. So that's like one option. But what I kind of prefer more, especially for Aki, is if you practice just when you see a jump at this range, if you just like walk back as soon as you see the jump and then you do stand heavy kick. Then you'll be able to actually land your anti-air. and then oh, that's a bad example, but and it's especially good against Kimberly because if I do this, I'm gonna beat her elbow drop as well, and it's also great if you land a stand heavy kick against the elbow drop here because I don't know like what the combo is, but I know you get like a crazy juggle combo.
If it's a punish counter, yeah, I get some crazy nice stuff.
It doesn't even have to be a punish counter against this move. Like it just puts her in a. Sorry, just do the elbow drop. It puts her in a juggle state automatically. So I think if I do like this immediately, yeah, I can do that. But there's probably like way crazier stuff I can do.
I think you can sweep with heavy punch.
Oh, it like I don't know hockey combos enough.
Yeah, no, it
puts her in a juggle state for sure.
Yeah, I get you.
Yeah, that alone. Nice. If they're poisoned, that's actually really good. But without poison, it's not that cool.
I love getting those combos. They're like the best. When I do dive like that, I love it. But yeah. No, I definitely have to. I'll probably drill this as much as I can.
Yeah, it's kind of be tough to get used to, like walking back here before you do your anti-air, but it can like completely change one range from being like this impossible to anti-air here to now you just get your normal anti-air as long as you walk back first. Trying to perfect parry, that's another valid thing to do, but it's kind of harder this season because you have to, like, if I want a perfect parry across up here, I have to actually parry on the side that they're crossing up.
Oh, so for real? Oh,
yeah. So let's see if I can get an example. So if let's say I just keep holding back. Yeah. So you see, I got the like the non-perfect perfect parry there.
Wow.
Because I was just holding back. So if I want to actually perfect parry this cross up, I have to, like, if you look at my inputs there, I pressed forward right before I did my parry because I have to parry on the side that it's hitting. So it's harder to do this now this season.
They won't even give you a homie frame? That's crazy.
Nah, no homie frame. You have to just immediately go forward.
Okay. All right. That's good to know.
Yeah, it's a little bit trickier. It makes stuff like I think this range is kind of messed up. I think this range I'm too far to walk back. Yeah, I can't walk back from here. So it does. There's still some ranges like this range is kind of too tough, but like if I'm a little bit further away, or if I'm just already walking back, like trying to just drill into your head that if you're already walking back, you keep walking back and then you do your anti-air, that sort of thing.
I might try to practice walking back and heavy whipping. I don't know if that might work.
Yeah, that can work too. I think heavy whip in general is actually against cross up.
Okay, never mind.
It's kind of hard. I was gonna say I think it's decent, but the problem is she goes like so far forward that it doesn't work.
Yeah. Okay, never mind.
Yeah. Well. Yeah. The other thing you can do, I don't feel like I see this very often, but so I don't really know if it's worth training. But you can just like, maybe I can do it. Oh, forgetting the input. There you go. That's what I want to do. Like you could also just do that and you just leave, but that's like kind of a lot of bar just to leave. So I don't think it's really
expensive for sure. Yeah, I get you.
But I've seen it every now and then, so just another option there.
I actually never thought about it that way. You can escape just like weird, ambiguous cross-up situations.
Yeah, no, for sure.
Okay, instead of I just use it to escape the corner. I'll be honest, that's it. I really haven't used it in any other situation.
I feel like I see sometimes, like if you're blocking, if JP's like doing some crazy level 2 stuff, I see it sometimes.
I did do that earlier. I did do
nasty
that.
left rights. Yeah, so gonna be pretty useful there. Like it's definitely not the best reversal, but it has some utility, and it's also surprising. Like a lot of times, people will miss their punish on it just because they weren't ready for it to come out.
Okay.
I
Absolutely.
think that's all I want to cover with Kimberly.
Perfect.
I guess the one other thing I'll show just while I'm in the lab with her is this perfect parry interaction I was talking about. So like,
oh yeah, definitely have
practicing doing this, and then I don't know what the hell kind of combo you do there.
Oh, you get a juicy one, bro. I promise.
Yeah.
You
can if you want. Yeah, you can just do.
Wait, it can whiff?
It can whiff. Yeah, if I do this immediately, it whiffs. But
sorry, I thought it was after the perfect parry. Never mind.
No. Perfect parry always works. I was just showing that you can also, if you want like a hard call out on this, you can do like your drive impact, and as long as you do it a little bit late, that will connect too. But
if it's too early. Gotcha.
That's gonna get you punished pretty badly if she does anything except for the kick follow up. So again, I don't know what the combo is there, but I'm sure it's juicy. And it's probably pretty similar to when you just do the perfect parry. Yeah, it's definitely worth drilling because if you don't like get into your muscle memory that you have to hold back now instead of just down back, then you'll keep getting that guy, the non-perfect perfect parry.
The imperfect parry.
The imperfect parry, yeah. Yeah, I keep getting it. I'm like very consistent getting the imperfect parry.
Damn.
Right now.
Well, dang.
Yeah, it's worth drilling, I think.
I will definitely drill that. Definitely.
Yeah. How comfortable are you like using training mode and setting up interactions in training mode?
I know how to do it. No, I know how to do it. I did it many times before. I just haven't been able to do it yet. So I'm probably gonna dedicate tomorrow for just like straight up drilling and doing that sort of stuff.
Okay. Yeah, let me know if you ever.
I went on training mode like straight up like rusty. It was the worst mistake I've ever made in my life. It's bad. But I just need to sharpen up a little bit, and then I'm back in it.
Yeah, if you ever like need help setting something up in training mode, just let me know. I'm self-acclaimed the master of setting up stuff in training mode.
Oh my god, that would be so helpful.
Yeah.
Actually, I'll probably hit you up then. That's
all right, for sure.
Like, at some point to be like,
yeah.
help me set up.
I have a secret method of using training mode where I have the very first fight stick I ever owned. I took it, I put it underneath my desk, and I control it with my feet to use the training mode options.
Oh wait, is this like back in like ancient times when you didn't have like a proper training mode, or is like versus mode? Like, how does this work?
No, this is right now.
Oh, right now you do it.
This is just how I control training mode. So like, if you saw me walking around, like I do the save status and like reload the status and like dummy record and delete the recording, all that stuff.
So your feet can play another character at this point?
Kind of. I don't really play
replicate...
the character with it, but like it's way faster. Where like, let's say I want to just like do this drill over and over again. I would just literally press this and like it puts me back to my save state every time. Just like so I can be moving around and then just.
Has anybody walked in on you just like completely manhandling the stick down below and then the one above? And they're like, "What's up, dude?" Just going.
I warned them in advance. Don't worry about the foot stick. Usually, they would see that I have a stick just like right underneath my desk and be like, "Hey, what's that doing there?"
True.
Yeah, that's ultra try hard training mode tactics right there.
Awesome. Would it be okay if we do like a few ranked matches and just see, kind of like, okay, do a set and then kind of just see like, okay, this is what you should do, or stop
definitely.
doing this, or I have it because it's funny because I feel like I know everything, but then when I talk to someone else, they're like, "There's this that you do," and I'm like, I didn't even know that. And it just kind of like breaks the mold, and it just kind of expands my brain. So that's kind of what I'm hoping to get.
Yeah. So far, I think like the only like bad habit I kind of notice is in certain situations, like if you're losing around or like things just aren't going your way, you tend to start jumping, and especially if you're in the corner, like jumping out of the corner isn't too bad, but I see you do a lot of the times like you're in the corner, your opponent backs up a little bit, and you do a jump. And it seems like it's a pretty consistent habit. So maybe trying to break that. But overall, I don't see like, at least so far, I haven't seen a lot of things I would say are like a bad habit besides that.
You will see a lot. Let's see. We're breaking them. All right. Yeah, it learn by doing is probably my favorite way.
Sure. Let me pull up the stream. There we go.
Okay. So I got that. Stop that. Okay, so I got it. Okay, that's good. Okay.
Yep.
Cool. All right. Let's go ahead and get in it. I did reach. I'm not gonna lie. I went on like a crash out streak.
Okay.
I went on. I made it to like high master, and then for some reason I went on a crash. I knew I should have stopped, but I'm like, I went on a crash out streak. Oh, nice.
That's the hardest thing to do in this game. I try to like, if I lose 2 sets, I try to make that my limit. Where I'm like, all right, in my mind, I'm eliminated from the tournament
I should do
now.
that.
Yeah, like I'm eliminated from the tournament now. I gotta take a break and come back, and that helps a lot. This game is infuriating.
Amen, brother.
Important tech there in the corner. Player 1 is the likely.
Fireball drive rush, I like it.
Throws the projectile to pressure the opponent. Player 1 is just about out of drive ammo.
Oh god.
The game is much harder to control without a full drive gauge, so they'll be looking to fill it back up. Check for the projectile.
Oh, I messed up.
Takes a trip. This is the perfect range to reach out and tag them with something. Was looking for that jump attack. Heading into the end game now, it's getting tense. Player 1 chases them down. Both players all out of drive gauge. Player 1 has completely used all of their drive gauge. KO.
All right, won't lie.
That'll give them a psychological advantage.
I don't know why that happened.
Create space to start. Projectile to try and change the situation. Still very early in the round.
Oh.
Sticks the combo. Player 1 will look to apply pressure. Springs forward with the drive rush. Player 1 holding on to that corner advantage. Experiencing burnout. Spends a little drive gauge, but the reversal is blocked. Backs
God.
away. Not about that BFF life. Drive rush to keep it going. Player just going for it,
Huh. I think I
think
dropped
against
that.
this. Yeah, that's the main combo. I think against this style of Ryu, you have to throw in some random DIs every now and then because he's doing like a whole bunch of light donkey kick and heavy Hashogeki and also forward heavy punch, and like they all lose to DI. It's not the best option. Like I don't like having to go to that at all, but since he's just throwing out so much of this stuff that's pretty safe unless you DI it, it's a pretty good option. You just have to have the right read on his timing.
Gotcha.
Uncomfortable space here. Can they clip each other on the edge? Goes with the projectile to pressure the opponent. Okay, takes them all the way to the corner. Knockdown. Player 1 has them legit shook in the corner. Throws him down. All right. I can't keep track of these corner switches. Takes a trip. Player 2 is going to have a hard time managing their drive now. Let's see how they apply their corner pressure in this situation. Okay, creating some space here.
That was almost like the perfect DI. It was like a pixel off from being the perfect DI.
Yeah.
Comes out to play.
Oh, nice anti.
Shoots off a fireball up close. Drive
Uh-oh.
Player 1 picks up the first round. That'll give them a psychological advantage. Starting off with fireballs right from the get-go. Nails the MTF. Throws a fireball here. Maybe Edison springs forward with the drive rush. Looking for a chance. Anything could happen here. Breaks the block with a throw. Going in. Both fighters having a full super up drive rush to keep it going. Grabs and throws them away.
These are excellent fireball drive rushes. I'm a big fan.
Tries to beat out a reaction to a fireball. Still
Even
slowing
sometimes
it
when
out
like
at range.
sometimes you do it and you just don't get a lot of it because they're guessing right, but
The reads they make now will be key.
it still puts them in a bad situation. You just kind of gotta keep doing it.
You never know what can happen here. Took him to the corner in a flash. Good decision with that throw. A quick breather. Escapes with a reversal. Are we gonna see it betting it all on the drop tap to close it? Here's the final round. The real fight starts now. Starting off with fireballs right from the get-go. It's time for both fighters to lay it all on the line. Player 2 took that round. No need to bring up
Was that the heavy whip?
Yeah, I think I feel like I could have anti-aired it. I think I might have dropped it. I don't know
think so,
though.
honestly. I feel like that one was like that one might be one where
Pretty
you had
deep.
to do the cancel on the EX. Yeah, it was close for sure, but I think it was just a little bit too deep to be able to anti-air it with anything.
Sticks out a kick. Oh, this'll break them. What are they gonna do? Lays down the purple stuff. Chucks the fireball to continue their hold over their zone. Player 2, forward rush. What a finish!
Damn. crouching medium kick.
Going
Well,
for drive rush.
yeah. Well, it's just I hate Ryu's so infuriating. He's so
feel you on that one.
privileged.
But I think you were doing good. Like, you did a lot more fireball drive rushes, and I feel like you were doing them all pretty well. Like, a lot of times, it just came down to you weren't guessing correctly on offense, which, you know, it happens. I think you could go for, you would test it with, like, doing fireball and then just drive rushing all the way in, and then instead of pressing a button, you can just go straight for throw. That's also really good, because a lot of the times when people, like, block the fireball, they parry the fireball, they'll just do another parry right afterwards, so you'll get like a punish counter on their second parry attempt, because they're expecting you to go for another one, so another button afterwards, so they either try to perfect parry it or they're just trying to keep parrying to hold their drive gauge. So yeah, if you do like the fireball at the right range, you can just go all the way in and throw them, and you'll still be able to beat a button. You just have to time it right.
Okay. Yeah, I yeah, that's a good point.
And then another thing you can do if you're mixing up that option is then you do drive rush, and you like really let your drive rush extend to like almost the end of the drive rush, and then do crouch medium kick, and that will beat their delay tech timing. If they're
The
trying to beat you
delays,
throwing
yeah.
there. Yeah, and then even if they block, then you're still in like a really good plus situation.
Deal some damage with that quick combo.
Okay.
What are they thinking here? On dangerous turrets. Easy to get tagged at this range.
Oh god.
Stick to the combo. The jump in catches them. Heading into the end game now. It's getting tense. Player one can't afford to get hit again, but still has a chance to take the round if they can find openings to use their drop. Big opportunity.
I think I'm dead.
He knows the combo. I think he did the wrong combo. Or maybe he's optimal as fuck. Nah, he's optimal as fuck.
That was optimal.
Just the right time.
I thought he had a level 2.
Wins the first round and is now riding a huge wave of momentum. Who's going to start things off? Medium kick hit. Player one steals it back. They're in the groove now, and the runner needs to keep it up. He dashes forward. The quarter makes it hard to escape. What'll be the setup here? Doesn't miss a beat.
Damn.
Expect the tempo of the match to hit.
Oh boy.
Player two
Okay.
needs to use their meter here wisely.
One thing about that first round is like he all got started because you went for like the light stab at the end, which is it's a pretty safe option. But when you have a big life lead like that, your opponent knows they have to do something desperate and something big to make their comeback. So they're going to be looking to beat an option like that, like if they can jump it or if they can drive impact it. So sometimes you have to like really just play a lot more compact in those situations and do stuff that's safe, like stand medium kick or stand medium punch. It doesn't give them any opportunity to land a big read and make a comeback like that.
I see.
It's an easy thing, especially with Aki. Like, she has a lot of stuff it's safe, but if they hard call it out, they can get a really big punish. You just have to be careful about that when you have the life lead.
Oh my god.
Burnout is triggered. Holds out with the block. Throws him. What's next? At this range, many attacks experiencing burnout. Hanging on for dear life. Fires off a night-shaped pulse. Player one can't afford mistakes without that right KO.
That's the second time.
How is that the second time this happened?
That time I jumped. That time because I thought they were gonna do something.
Yeah, that one made more sense, but
Yeah, the Ryu one, I'm very confused. Okay.
Takes the chance to hurt him. Gets the throw and continues on the offensive. Player one holding on to that corner advantage. Both fighters have a full super meter on deck. The winner will drive rush to keep it going. The fighters return to the middle of the stage. Jumps in. Barely blocks the jump in. Jump. Breaks it. A jump in. Throws them. Big throws. Player two is in a very good spot. Closing moments of the burnout, but they may have a plan here. Amazing. Here's a burnout.
Oh. No way.
Yeah, that guy's pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. I think I'm trying to remember who this is because I swear I've ran into them on Rig before, and they're like 1900 with some other character, but
Yeah. Oh, I see.
I can't remember who they
The
are.
Smurfs.
Yeah. Not technically a Smurf, just different character. Everyone's a Smurf when they pick a different character in this game.
True.
That's the weird thing about ranked in this game, especially at like the early parts of the season where people will like be playing their main character, but they just haven't played their main yet in the season, so you're fighting them at like 1500 MR.
Yeah.
Are y'all ready? It's
All right, it's time to lock in here. Once I do my hyperbolic time chamber arc, it'll be much better.
Denies that throw attempt. They knew that throw was coming. Okay, we're in the early stages of the round. We're still in the early game, and it's really anyone's fight. Player one pushes the opponent into the corner. What's the play here? Deal some damage with that quick combo. Throws a fireball here, maybe as a simple zoning strat. Player one is almost dead, but some clutch drive moves and a few prayers could turn this around in their favor. Right lead opens up.
Oh, nice.
Trying to get that more often.
I haven't seen that very much this season. That was like a difficult range to do it too.
Everything up until now, and everything from here on out is so vital. Horn hit. Player one will look to apply pressure here. Drive rush to keep it going. Fires off a nightshade pulse. They decide to take a breather to regroup. Good job blocking the jump. They're showing us just how patient they can be. Player two can't use any drive moves without burning out. Pulse with a medium kick. Goes for the jump in. Both fighters have a full super meter on deck. The winner will be the one who just goes for it at this range.
Oh, I actually thought it was gonna work.
No shot. What?
Is that a combo?
That is a combo. Well, it's supposed to work, but I do 3 lights into the heavy lash and then it works. But I guess I will keep in mind that the third one does not work.
The throw hits. Now the fun begins. Player one pushes the opponent into the corner. Escapes the throw, but still in the corner. Tries to hit him with the projectile. Player one has not been shy about using their drive gauge. What's the play here? Denies that throw attempt. Solid throw attempt.
Got tired of it.
Player one creates a good corner opportunity. One fighter's drive gauge is just about empty. Can they recover or are they in trouble? Still scrapping for control of the stage. Springs forward with the drive rush. Player one is gonna have to wait for that drive gauge.
Okay. Wow.
Kind of beat you won't want to step to in the club. Wraps it up with a decisive combo.
Oh boy.
Player one with a big first round pickup. Can they close it out? Goes for the jump into start. They've piled up the knowledge. Now, how are they going to use it?
All right.
The punish counter gives them a great opening here to do big damage. Horn hits. Player one will look to apply pressure. Breaks the block with a throw. Going in. Burnout activates. Ends the meter.
Man, what happened?
I'm not gonna lie, I hate when new characters do overheads because I can never see them.
Yeah,
I would've got hit by that shit too.
the overheads, man.
One thing I know that on her, when she does like her 2-kick special move that she ends her combos with, they like to resend the roll, and I think there's like, it's a semi-mix up there, like mashing won't beat everything, but I find very high success rate of just whenever I get hit by that thing, I just start mashing jab.
I
They go
see.
for the overhead, they like to go for the overhead reset, and that one you can interrupt it. Oh, nice. Good setup.
Okay.
What's their game plan here at this critical stage? Knockdown.
Oh, it's rolling.
Don't do that. Don't.
It's actually probably pretty good, honestly, because if he saw a fireball, he'd be able to go through it.
Yeah, exactly.
But it just looks so funny.
So they must be thinking of a counter. Still gain control of the match in the early going. Drive rush to keep it going. The fighters continue to check each other in the early going. Springs forward with the drive rush. Player 2 will need to play it conservative until their drive rush. Knockout and Knife Gate Pulse comes out to play. Experiencing burnout.
All right, I got a little too greedy there.
Fights out of the corner, back to the center of the stage. You gotta be mindful of reach and jump-ins at this range. All the throw connects.
Ah, well, good one. All right,
Did they mean to do that?
bro.
Oh, wait.
Oh boy. Both running empty on drive. Oh my god, what the affliction! All with a no throw.
What is happening?
Both of them back off. They may be preparing to hit the drive. Both of them want to pull the trigger so bad.
Please give this to me.
They're in range. We get a drive rush.
All right, that's the perfect way to end the round. I was gonna say when you're in that situation, just do fireball drive rush, and you did it exactly. You
Yeah.
don't need to do anything else.
I was really afraid they were gonna EXDP and just end it all, but okay. Yeah, I don't know. Sometimes I definitely panic a lot, and I get pretty tunnel visiony, I should say. That's definitely something I need to work on.
Yeah, I think it's good to have just like a plan of what you want to do that's really safe when you are in situations like that. So like, if you know you're in that situation, you both have low life, like you just do fireball drive rush, and then it's gonna be a guess, but you're the one at advantage, so it's your round to win pretty much.
Yeah.
And like a lot of situations too, when you're on defense, like it's good to have a plan of like doing stand medium punch, for example, or stand medium kickers when they're spaced out. That can be really good. Stand medium punch is like a very good panic button as Aki, because it's hard for them to whip punish and it beats a lot of things. So if you're ever like playing close or playing defense and not sure what to do, you can have stand medium punch be a pretty good panic button.
Yeah, I think having a good like game plan is a pretty good idea.
Yeah, just so you're ready when you're in those situations of like, oh man, I don't know what to do. You just have something that you default to, like, all right, I don't know what to do, so I'm gonna do this.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I might write some things down, like just to like in between rounds, like, okay, remember.
Yeah, I'm gonna write some stuff down too, and I'll post them like the
Well,
Discord
it's
chat,
mostly just so like what you told me is like, remember that if you have low, just like reminders for me, for myself.
Yeah.
Feeling out the spacing. Player 2 is going to have a hard time managing their drive. Dashes forward. Drive gauge gap. Springs forward with the drive rush. Hits the jump.
Oh.
Burnout out.
Is Ed actually like still good?
I mean, he's still got some stuff for sure. The biggest thing he lost, he has no more throw loop.
Yeah, which is actually kind of sick.
You know, I would be totally down for that change if it wasn't literally only him that got it.
So he's the only one?
Yep.
Wow.
Some characters, like, they got their, like, Ken and Rashid, they got their post-throw situation nerfed, but it's still a throw loop. Like, he's the only one where it's straight up not a throw loop anymore.
I see. Oh, God.
His burnout pressure is messed up, though. Oh, wait. He's like,
Were they looking to connect with an overdrive arc on this situation? And it hits the drive. Drive rush to keep it going. They return to center stage.
No. Okay.
This is the final round. Expect to see some fireworks. Reads the jump in perfectly. Goes for the jump in. Goes with the safe stuff with that target. Both are ready to pull the trigger on their super arm. Nice forward rush. All in with the rush. Throws them. How long can this offensive assault continue? Oh man, this is scary. Turning it
Okay. Not too bad.
Yeah, it was pretty good. I'll say for sure, like this matchup, Fireball Drive Rush is king.
Yeah, I started noticing, like, wait a minute, hold on a second. I should be Fireball Drive Rushing because I'm like trying to drive rush in general, and I'm just gonna hit with his Fireball. Yeah, I'm starting to see it.
Yeah, EX Fireball Drive Rush 2 is like, Fireball Drive Rush is good, but if you have the meter to spare, like EX Fireball Drive Rush is kind of just unstoppable. Like,
It's
just
really
It's
good.
almost just a free turn. Yeah, like obviously you
Oh.
spend 3 bars to do it versus 1, but it's kind of just an unstoppable free turn.
Okay. I actually do need to practice this matchup. Guif is in my bracket.
Who's the key player again? I forget.
Brawl Pro.
Ah, that's right. Okay. The great thing about fighting Geek this season is they just made him super fat, so you can just hit him with like everything now.
Wait, what do you mean, like super fat? Like his hitbox?
Yeah, his whole his hurtbox overall just got increased like pretty substantially, so you can just hit him from way further than most characters now.
Really? Interesting.
It's kind of hard to notice when you're playing him because like he just looks big in general, but it used to be like he looked big but he still had the same hurtbox as other characters. Now he looks big and his hurtbox matches.
So he's actually fat. Nice.
The size of the character. Yeah, they literally just, it's actually a crazy nerf that they just took the character and made him fat. Like I've never seen a nerf quite like that. I can't imagine how I would feel if I just looked at the notes and they said, we made your character fat.
Oh god. Oh lord. I thought so. So is that real?
Yeah, that driver's there, it's really strong. It's actually I think the only character in the game that has a light drive rush cancel that goes into a block string with another light.
Oh wow.
But in situations like that, it can be pretty good to be ready to drive reversal because it's often telegraphed. Like when they're doing SVD and they do drive rush, it's like super common. They do stand light kick and then cancel to another drive rush, so you can kind of, you don't even need to necessarily react. You can just see the light kick and then go into drive reversal and make the read and cancel into it. It's like there. I mean, you unfortunately couldn't drive reversal for now, but those kind of situations, like they pretty much always are going to do stand light kick in the drive rush to get their turn back.
Okay, I see. Yeah, that was crazy.
Both sides stepping up for the rematch.
Okay.
Medium kick hits. Gets the parry in and adds some pressure. Early round decisions are so important to set the tone. Uncomfortable space here. Can they quickly
Dear
change
God.
the edge? Player one is going to have a hard
Oh my
time
lord.
managing their
I
drive.
can't, bro.
Quarter makes it hard to escape.
Okay.
That's the key for I've ever seen one.
Player one
Oh
is always
man,
important
that
for
sucks,
They'll want
dude.
to keep the ball rolling.
The good thing is if you already like drive reversal the stand light kick, your drive reversal will also beat that. Obviously it's better to jump it, but
Looking to plan him with
Okay, he's straight up just grabbing all the time.
a trip.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Experiencing burnout. Player one in dire straits.
Yeah, this my man is gaming. All right, well,
Working with a better gauge. What can they do with it?
dear God.
Goes for the jackhammer off the cyclone lariat.
Oh my lord.
Side switch over damage. Drive rush to keep it going. This is a turning point. They gotta turn it around. Backs them into the corner in a hurry.
I don't know what I'm so terrified right now.
Gotta be mindful of reaching jumpers and
Oh, dear God.
baiting them into that. Smart play, triggering quick passes out the gate right there.
Well,
oh,
I
you
have
actually
level
just win
2.
here because he can't use his level 1 to get around drive impact.
Well, he has level 2 now, doesn't he? Or
No, he doesn't.
I.
That took. I'm actually shocked that took away your life.
Oh man.
That might have been kind of.
I'm
genius,
embarrassed.
I'm not gonna lie on his part. Nah, I think that was
I'm
genius on his part.
embarrassed,
I can't
bro.
believe it took away all your life.
I can't. There's so many things I could have done, but drive it back.
Now, drive impact there was definitely a really good option because like if he didn't do that option, then he had no way to really beat it.
Yeah.
Fighters are pumping
But I think you
themselves
might be
up
able
and
to just
are raring
do.
to go.
I'd have to
Who's
look at
gonna
her
come
like
out on top in this fight?
CA Oki again, but I think you might just be able to do a meaty drive impact there, and you
Alright,
wouldn't be able to
first
stop
round.
that.
What's going to happen?
Yeah, I didn't realize. I completely forgot that I had.
Any developments early in the round will set the table for the rest of the fight.
I completely forgot I had some drive rush.
Okay, takes them all
Drive
the way
meter.
to the corner. Player 2 blazing through that drive gauge to try and
No
set the pace.
anti-air.
Ooh, will they hit, whiff, or even charge in? Tricky territory here. Player 1 has them legit shook in the corner. Takes the chance to hurt him. That's some big juicy.
I had a feeling.
Player 1 sets the tone with that win.
I will wear the CCH name with pride.
How will
Glad.
they take advantage of everything that's happened up until now?
I appreciate you having asked what it stands for yet. We've been trying to figure that out.
Hard to escape. What'll be the setup?
Very classified information.
Nice.
Jumps in. A parry? What's the next move? Connects with me.
Oh.
There's the wall splash. They can't do anything now. What'll happen here? Both fighters have a full super meter on deck. The winner will be the one who manages it best. Jumps. Medium kick hits. Gotta be careful not to whiff at this range. Fires off a nice drive rush to keep it going. Medium kick.
Oh, I suck.
Looking to impress with this super. Still alive.
I definitely have to stop like teching so much, delay teching so much. It's like a bad habit of mine. Okay.
Yeah, it's tough too because they made it even better this season.
Here's the final
But
round.
Oh, that's right, because of the drive
yeah, you gain so much
recovery.
drive gauge now. It's definitely like you. I agree that you want to like minimize this autopilot delay teching because you can get blown up really hard if your opponent knows you're doing it too much. But with Aki, you do have to do it sometimes. Like that's kind of one of your primary defensive options because he doesn't have a DP or anything.
Yeah. Oh God, Cammy.
You can try as well, like when you're expecting a throw to instead mix in backdash, like when your muscle memory is telling you want to tech, just try to like see, well, what if I backdash instead? Even in the corner, because sometimes you're able to get a punish if you backdash and throw in the corner.
Noticeable life lead is a comeback still
That was.
looking to follow up after that target combo. What a finish! Player 2 is a force to be reckoned with.
Gosh, I think.
It's not over.
How do I stop these people?
Connects with medium kick.
Okay. It's okay, coach. I got this.
Strings
I believe in
it
you.
all together. Opts for the throw.
How's the training going? Going swell.
Pushes the opponent into
I'm
the
in such a good mood right now.
Not a lot of damage dealt so far. No telling how this match will turn out. Grabs them. All right, what's coming up next?
Dear God.
Forward throw. Not letting them out of the corner. Player 2 is maintaining the corner position for some juicy damage. Good job blocking the jump in. They're showing us just how patient they can be. Triggers Toxic Blossom to stack the deck. Oh, burnout triggered. Looking to impress
Maybe.
with this super. Deadly implication hit. Good point, and it takes up the win with the protect.
Nice.
Good read. Player
I'm
1
down with that.
takes the round like a thief in the night. What else can they get away with? Opts to create space to start. The next round is beginning. What's gonna happen now? Can't tech the throw? Oh, with the throw. Strapping it out up close. Both fighters planning something?
What the hell?
Player 2 can't use any drive moves without burning out. A quick breather.
My man woke up with
Player
EX
2
spin knuckle.
needs to use what little drive
Yeah, I know, right?
Or in my life.
Player 2 in Dynasty springs forward with the drive rush.
Okay, that was bad.
8 meters on deck for both sides. This could be over soon. Opts to continue the attack with the drive. Dives in with cool face.
Oh, come on. That was
While fighters are at a
confirmed.
standstill, what's the play here? Goes to the air. Player 2 blocks the drive reversal in there.
Okay.
Player 1 played with a lot of heart to pull off a tremendous win. Definitely one to watch. This is crucial. The opening round is about to begin. Can't tech the throw. This is a good range to test the opponent's reaction to fireballs. Jump in, finds the mark.
Damn, Cammy problems, I guess.
Now they get pushed into the corner.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of like what Aki can really do to anti-air Cammy. It's pretty hard, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, this is one of the tougher matchups for Aki, I feel like.
Yeah, I know like heavy whip can work because it has airborne invincibility on frame 6, but that's kind of too late to get dive kick.
Knockdown.
One thing you can do is like if they jump at all, I guess Cammy's jumping quite a bit, you can do neutral jumps instead, and that can bait out the dive kicks. And then even if they jump, you can sometimes, if you're in time, you can get an air-to-air against them.
Yeah.
So you just like preemptively neutral jump to try to bait it out.
Okay.
You can also backdash in neutral, so you're just kind of escaping the range where you have to deal with jump at all, and then it also puts you in a range where you're pretty good to do fireball drive rush.
Both fighters planning something?
Yeah, I guess this guy's very aggressive. My bad.
To keep it going. Full SA meters on deck for both sides. This could be over soon. Springs forward with a drive rush.
Oh, man.
Scrapping it out up close.
What happened? I'm just gonna take that.
Yeah, that's a good choice.
Okay, so I can fireball, and if they super me, so I
I
can't
was not sure
slide
on that.
under.
Like, Cammy's is so good there that I wasn't sure if you do safe fireball or not. I think that's safe there, but I genuinely don't know.
I should lab that.
Yeah, I guess like the 95% of the cats you're for sure safe, but Cammy's just such a good anti-fireball even from that far that I'm not sure.
Take advantage of this gauge disparity. Dash! Ooh, what a smart throw! Amazing! Player 2 crowns him from above. Getting up close and personal. Keys them out. Player 2 is in burnout state. A very precarious situation. This is where we can expect some major.
He's got modern powers.
Oh, I forget he's on modern. Jesus. Okay. Man.
That was kind of a weird interaction because he did his parry super late.
Yeah, he did. I should have gone for a grab, maybe. Well.
I mean, I feel like what you did when you kind of did it late was good because you would be able to see if they go for the grab or they go for the parry or not. But that's why it was weird because he did his parry like way later than you're kind of supposed to.
All right, I'll probably do one more and then I won't let you suffer anymore.
No, there's no suffering. Trust me, I know the experience of having bad rank sessions. It's one of the prime experiences of being a Street Fighter 6 player.
Prime experiences. Okay.
Yeah, very, very enjoyable experiences. Especially when the DJ shows up right when you don't want to deal with this.
Yeah.
I mean, they just start doing this. That's Street Fighter 6 gaming.
Okay, both fighters are taking a long step back. They're both looking to reassess the fight. Drive rush gets in their face. We've reached the midway point of the round, and both fighters are at about even money.
I thought I parried that.
Takes the chance to hurt him.
Wow, that was a nice call out. Damn.
Sees the combo through and takes the round.
That was a call out. All right. I'm locking. I'm sitting up.
First with the win. They'll want to keep the pressure on. Uses the fireball to try and establish their pace. Drive rush to keep it going.
Okay. Stop.
Player 2 can build off this lead. Grabs and throws them away. Looks like they both want to stay out of the corner. Nightshade Pulse comes out to play. Their spacing is so on point right now. But who's gonna blink first? Connects with medium kick. Getting it all. Knockdown and they create an opportunity for themselves to seal the deal. Player 2 has depleted their driver, but they are still within range to finishes with the throw.
I had a setup. I don't remember it. I have a drive impact setup.
Back into the rematch. We ain't even close to done this.
I always forget I'm not gonna lie. I only know what drive impact.
Hey, takes them all the way to the corner. Player 1 will
Okay.
be in a world of hurt.
Oh man. Yeah, today's just not a good day.
Another push up.
Check some of the projectile.
I think though every time you do a successful fireball drive rush, that should be -1 push up, in my opinion.
Okay, yeah. Okay.
That's how much I like fireball drive rush.
Okay. That's a good point. What?
Win with the counter hit. Looked like they were baiting their opponent into making a mistake. Player 2 picks up the always important first round. They'll want to keep the ball rolling.
Oh, that was a good check.
In with jackknife maximum clutch flamethrower. What's their game plan here? That parry may be just the catalyst they need.
Nice.
Instincts to spend resources while they have them to tack on more damage. Drive rush to keep it going. Solid trigger on the toxic blossom to pile on the damage. Knockdown and player 1.
Oh, that didn't combo.
Forward with the drive rush. KO. This is the final round. Expect to see some fireworks. Ooh, it looks like they're waiting to see what the opponent wants to do first. Connect with
Oh,
medium.
what the hell?
Hits up the counter. This is going to be huge. All on the plenty of those. Super arts and show them what a PhD in fighters can do for you. Weekend pleasure. We're in for a good time. Ultimate forward rush. Player 2 is in a very good spot. All the throw connects. Drive rush. What a finish. Ooh, I dare you to find me a better match than that. Get up and tell him what's good.
Wow.
Demon character, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, this is a character of all time. I can beat him. I can beat all these guys. I'm just in a I can beat everybody.
It happens honestly. Like there are some days where it happens to everybody where like you just play like literally 20 times worse than you know you're capable of. Like it happens to me. I've seen it happen to everybody, and especially something about like this game as well, where when the vibes are just off, like just nothing goes your way. Everything just goes wrong.
I think I'm gonna follow your advice with the whole like you lose 2 sets. I'm like, all right, go. You're out of the tournament for like a couple minutes. Get out.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah, you can go like focus on something else, watch some replays. Go
Yeah, watch a replay. I actually like
up.
that strat. That's a good strat.
I try to make it a replay. It's like whenever I do, I'm like, in my mind, I'm thinking I really should watch the replays of like the matches I just lost, but I really don't want to at all. So I'll go watch a different replay.
Yeah, exactly.
Like I gotta watch a replay from like longer ago where the pain is worn off a little bit. But
what I gotta do is I have to like watch a replay, because what I do sometimes is I watch a replay. I'm like, oh, I know what to do now. Easy, and I queue up again. I gotta like slap my wrist and be like, no, more replay.
yeah, I don't know if do you watch like many other like top level Aki players at all?
Yeah, I do. I watch like Broski, of course, and Hikaru and stuff like that. But I haven't seen anything of this new patch. No.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think too much of the overall strategy has changed, but like if you want to learn the art of fireball drive rush, Hikaru is definitely the guy. That guy plays like such an asshole sometimes, but it's really good. Like
I kind of need to watch more of him.
That
yeah.
strategy of fireball drive rush. Like Broski's really good too. I think Broski's more on like the calmer side. Like he uses more of the more buttons and Like, he's more conservative with his drive gauge. Hikaru, sometimes he plays matches where he starts every single round with EX Fireball Drive Rush. Like, I'm not even joking. Literally, round start every round, he just does EX Fireball Drive Rush. And it's honestly really effective a lot of times. Like, you have to really be good at your pressure after Fireball Drive Rush. But, like, yeah, he is probably the best Aki at implementing that strategy. And sometimes he doesn't do it because there are some matchups where, like, it's just too hard. The character has too many options against it. But if they don't have options, it is really, really effective.
Okay. All right. Yeah, I have to look at Hikaru. I think I'm gonna study more Hikaru.
I highly recommend it.
All right, amigo. Thanks for the coaching session. I definitely want to do this again. Like, I don't know, tomorrow or Sunday. You know,
no, I'm definitely down.
Next week too. And then of course I'll play with everybody. I'd like to spar with you too. I think that definitely gets my juices flowing.
Yeah, I'll be free all this weekend. I know we got two of our players out of commission at what's that convention called?
A.K.I, yeah.
A.K.I, yeah. We got 2 out of commission, so I'll try to be training with you and KoeKoe for sure.
Perfect. Have you trained with everybody else or not yet?
Not Bricky yet, but
Bricky not yet. Okay.
Yeah, I talked with KoeKoe. I talked with
Scar.
So yep.
Cool. Awesome, man. I'm gonna get better. I promise.
I very much look forward to your progress. I think you're playing good. Like, I don't think you have like a ton of bad habits or anything. I think the biggest thing is honestly coming down to just learning how to implement Fireball Drive Rush. Like, it's just such a big part of her game plan. Like, I think you were doing pretty well when you were playing when you're just playing neutral. It's just really hard with Aki. I think that, and then like varying up your defensive options more, like incorporating more options with backdash, or even throwing out level 1 sometimes, just like giving your opponents more things they have to think about on their offense. Because if you simplify it to just like they need to look for throw or shimmy and then anti-air jump, it's too easy for them to play offense.
Yeah, exactly. And yeah, that makes sense too, because if at that point I'm just playing their game. Yeah. So that makes sense to me.
It's not easy to play defense with Aki at all, but you gotta make it as hard for them as you can.
Yeah. All right, amigo. Thanks so much, Coach. I will talk to you probably tomorrow.
Yeah. Catch you later.
Take it easy, man.
All right.
Well, chat. Yeah, give shout outs to Chris. How goes the training? Oh man, today has been such a shitty day. Today's been such a shitty day, bro. It's been like the worst day in ranked ever. I'm glad I got that coaching sesh. I just have to. You kiss 1600 for a bit. Yeah, but then I spiraled, and I think I'm still am. But I think I'm gonna definitely. What I'm probably gonna do is I'm probably going to take tomorrow off to truly lab out, and I don't think anybody wants to actually see me lab. I'm gonna take tomorrow to truly lab everything out, and then on Sunday I'm gonna come back and I'm gonna show everything up. Yeah, I think that's the game plan right now.
Plenty of time left.
Oh boy, I try to anti-air that.
Not much damage dealt so far, but they may be looking for an opening to run with. The drive parry here, open things up.
See, I have to see like what the. Oh god.
Player 2 chases them down. What's their game plan here at this critical stage?
What's up, Zurkin?
Takes a trip. Both fighters are trying to decide the next move.
I'm just too obvious right now.
A little too greedy there.
A little too greedy there. I actually kind of felt it dropping. Like I felt myself drop that.
Can they stick it out? Jump. So they break forward to pressure the spring KO. Player 1 hits up.
Like I feel myself dropping it. All right.
Jumps in. Shoots off a fireball up close. Holds out with the block. Player 1 did a great job of reading their opponent up close that last round. Can they keep the momentum? Shout of Earth, cranking it up. Can they keep on? Going in, Player 1, drive rush to keep it going. Nightshade Pulse comes out to play, experiencing burnout. Player 1 has an empty drive gauge, going wild with Shout of Earth. Pressuring you, cruel fate. Can they create an opportunity for themselves?
I don't think I could have killed there unless I spent some cash. I don't think I could have.
Last round, people. Both fighters gotta go all in.
All right, all right.
It looks like they're waiting to see
I am the GTI guy? What does that mean?
Sets up with the jump in.
All right.
Ooh, there's a side.
All right.
Overdrive vertical. Medium kick.
I don't think I could have converted that.
What are they gonna do? Nice forward rush. What's next? Oh, slick reactions with a vertical roll.
Damn, he's feeling a little bit different, isn't he?
Noticeable life lead. The low kick hits. Player 2 is in a very good spot. No
Man, he's feeling a certain way, huh? Well, he's...
personalized telegram with that frightening critical. Can they muster up the nerve to fight back and take this round? Giving them full court thought.
He's feeling a certain way, ain't he?
Clinches the win. But that
Seems like he doesn't like me or something. Oh, man. What a long-ass session of Street Fighter 6 today. I feel like today's session, I should have kept it short. And then, yeah. Long streams, boys. Long streams. The grind is real right now, dude. I should definitely get off stream and go hang out with Faith or something. And just, like, not think about Street Fighter.
This isn't about just winning the match. Pride and bragging rights are at stake here. Both fighters will need to
It
bring their
is
A game
what
to
it
the table.
is.
All right, first round. What's going to happen? Starts with a jump in. Can they use the current amount of comeback? Well, they managed to
Ow,
escape the
ow.
comeback, but they can't let their guard down. There's a drive rush to throw the opponent off balance. Player 1 is just about out of drive. Plenty of life left
All
for
right.
both fighters, but a big difference in drive. How can they use this to their advantage? The jump in is denied. Both fighters are working with empty drive gauges, but I'm sure they want to make something happen. Takes the chance to hurt him. Very solid corner kick. Life lead opens up. Player 2 chases him down. Drive rush to keep it going. Reads their mind and tech charges forward. So they break forward, springs forward. In there!
Well,
Player 2 on the board first with a win.
I should practice my parry stuff. And yeah, I'm gonna run drills tomorrow and stuff.
Pokes with a medium kick. Throws them to negate the block. Player 1 had a hard time managing their drive gauge last round, and I'm sure they're aware that they need to start adapting. Holds out with the block. Luminous dive kick. Drive rush to keep it going. Both fighters planning something? Player 1 can build off, springs forward with the drive rush. Super hearts on deck for both fighters. How they approach the situation will be interesting. Jump. Drink level maxed out. This party's getting crazy. Dashes up. Barely blocks the jump in.
Oh.
Big opportunity coming. Player 2 will look to apply pressure here. Forward rush. Burnout activates.
Dude.
There, close them.
Am I that bad at this video game?
Full house to play with. This releases some big damage.
Am I that bad at the video game, dude?
Gotta play it safe.
Dropping combos left and right. I think it's time to give it up, dude. Give it up, little bro. You know?
This is the final round. Expect to see some fireworks. Who's going to steal this win?
Why did I dash?
Barely blocks the jump in. Both fighters are raring zone. Both fighters planning some throws. Player 2 will look to apply pressure. This is
Oh, God.
big damage. Amazing. Player to take advantage of this gauge disparity? What are they gonna do? So, what's next?
What's he doing?
Forward rush. Drive rush. Big step. Ooh, what a smart throw. Getting it all on the drive rush. Super art to show them what a
Yep.
PhD and fighters can do for you. Goes big time to end it. Never
Dear goodness gracious.
show off the fancy stuff.
Liam Maloney's trying to drink. Nobody gets to drink. If I can't drink, you can't drink.
Best believe it's time for that run. Right back with the overdrive arrow. Jumps up.
No anti-air there.
Quarter makes it hard to escape. What'll be the setup? Clear that neither of them wants to be in the corner. What's the play here? There's a drive rush to throw the opponent off balance. Overhead. Getting into the end game now. It's getting tense. They're being out KO. Player 2.
Nobody can drink. If I can't drink, nobody can, dude.
How will they take advantage of everything that's happened up until now? Turns it up a notch and sends them to the corner. Slips the grab.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Takes a trip. This is the perfect range to reach out and tag them as it springs forward with the drive rush. Jump. Opts to open up their defense with a was hungry for the grab. Drive rush to keep it going. Nightshade pulse comes out to play. Orchid spring to create some space. Checks with a medium.
Man, Mr. Locke, you might need to
A quick breather. Max SA gauges. Unbelievably in sync with a chance to score Blixie. Turnout. Expect the tempo of the match to hit. We have super arts on deck. There's still a chance to turn this around. Oh, no question whether this super art is going to kill or not.
well,
There it is. They knew it'd be enough.
poke.
Player 2 brings it home.
All right, I think this will be probably the last match of the stream, this last one. Or until I lose.
Here comes a new challenger.
Unless I go on a little streak here, a little streak here. Good old little streak. So I think tomorrow. Nah, I'll stream tomorrow.
How's this match gonna shake out?
We gotta make
It's gonna be
content.
exciting to see.
I gotta make content, bro.
Let's see what they try to do here in the first round. Checks with the projectile. There's a drive rush to throw the opponent off.
That's unfortunate.
You can use a drive rush like that there to maintain the pressure. Trips them up. This is the perfect range to reach out and tag them with something. The fight continues in the middle of the stage.
I could have probably killed.
Strings it all together. Very solid corner switch.
Oh, wow.
Grabs him, takes a trip. Checks him with the boom. Are we gonna see a comeback here?
Oh, man, I can't react with shit, dude.
Going in. Player 1 will look to apply pressure here. Closing moments of the match. Springs forward with the drive rush. Looking for a chance. Drive rush to KO.
I'm gonna be using EX Fireball into Drive Rush more, dude.
They'll want to keep the ball rolling. They hit each other. Somersault kick.
Damn, nice. Nice shimmy.
Checks him with the boom. Takes the opponent out of the air. This is a chance to dictate the pace. Grabs him. Sonic boom.
Oh.
SA gauges. Unbelievably in sync with a chance to score big here. Connects with medium kick. In with take. Drive rush to keep it going. Perfect difference. Springs forward with the drive rush. Let loose a move. Tries to bait out a reaction to a fire. You've got to be mindful. Were they looking to connect with an overdrive arc from this situation? Watching each other carefully. Who will make the first move? Jumps. Closing moments of the match.
I don't know if that I could have killed off that, or if it would have reached. I don't think it would have reached. What's going on, Gerard? Yeah, Aki's my that. This is my squeeze, bro.
They can build themselves a streak.
This is my squeeze.
We are here in the first round. Which one of them will let their fist do the talk? Solid. Uses the parry. It's the start of the round. How will they start their approach? We're still in the early going, and it's really
Nice.
anyone's fight. Player one in that dangerous burnout state. Lots of aggression from both sides.
Oof.
Player one has used up all of their drive.
Damn. Man, oh man.
For a projectile to try and change the pace. No good up high. The jump in is denied. Knockdown. Stop the attack by using a drive kick. Life lead is opening up, but that could still be overcome with smart jutsu.
Okay.
Combo into super. Knockdown and player one. Oh, burnout triggered.
Aww.
Needs to hold out until their drive gauge recovers. A quick breather. Just go for it and went for the chip kill.
Yeah.
Player one with a good start to the fight.
That was just solid.
Keep it up. Pressuring with cruel fate. In with it. Yo, put that away. Jumps up. Sonic boom. Player two, drive rush to keep it going. Burnout activated. Knockdown springs forward with the drive rush. Player two will look to apply pressure. Good somersault kick. It's a good spot to use the super. Yo, are they actually dead?
Yo, are they actually dead?
Both fighters gotta roll up those sleeves and think of something. A gutsy fireball gives them the round. We're going into the final round tied up. Which fighter has it in them to find out the win? The last round, solid anti-air. Player tries to make something happen with an overdrive art. Throws them forward and then forward rush. Player one has the super gauge advantage. Boom! Can this drive bring them back? Back into the corner. What seconds do they have? Jump! Drops them hard. Oh, burnout! Did they mean to do that? Noticeable life lead is a comeback super. Perfect execution with the anti-air. Sticks out a kick. This could lead to some big damage. No one could have called that.
Nice. Toxicity. Twitter woman. Twitter woman. Salvi raid? Are we getting raided on YouTube? What's up? I don't know if we actually are, but appreciate you guys showing up. If you guys are. Kept calm. Kept calm. Wi-Fi, I'm doing it. Oh boy, Mai. I definitely want to play more Mai. I definitely have to learn my stuff because I don't think I'm playing against Mai because I think that's tier 2. But hey, either way.
What's going to happen? Definitely shuts out the jumping.
I tried. I really have to macro it, dude.
Opening to run with. Player one pushes the opponent into the corner. The throw hits.
Oh boy.
Now the fun begins.
My man.
On dangerous turf. Easy to get tagged. With this super arc connect. Big counter. Tries to keep the pressure on the opponent by zoning with fireballs. Player two has the meter lead.
Okay.
Throws them to negate the block. The jump in is denied. Somehow pushes back all the way to triggers the super and is looking to put this out of reach. Throws them
oh
to
boy.
start the corner pressure. Player two holding on to that corner advantage. KO.
Yeah, I just gotta clean all this up. I gotta clean all it up.
That'll give them a psychological advantage. How will they take
What is
advantage of
happening
everything
with
that
this,
happened
my man?
until now?
My man.
Throws them to negate the block.
Elfried
Player one
is a crazy mother fifer, dude.
barely blocks the jump in. Oh, burnout triggered. Smart
My man's a crazy motherfucker, dude.
looking for a chance. Drive rush to keep it going. What'll happen here? Player lighted up the side. I don't know why. Pressuring with cool fate. Player one has an empty drive through.
You can't use your crazy. You can't use your crazy Wi-Fi voodoo tactics here, man. Dear God, is he gonna rematch? No, he's not. Of course he's not, dude. Of course he's not. My man's mashing for his life, dude. Just how it is. Yeah, I think I have to. One big thing, I'm going to tell you guys right now. I think one big thing about me that I need to get over is the fact that I basically am playing for my opponent. Like, I don't do things because I think my opponent can knows how to deal with it. Where the opponent hasn't showed me that they can deal with it. You know what I mean?
Both fighters are taking a long step back. They're both looking to reassess the fight. Tons of drive and help to work with.
Oh boy.
Okay, takes them all the way to the back. Decides to go in with the target.
Oh boy, nice spacing.
Takes the chance to hurt him. Throws them to start the corner pressure. Player one is maintaining the corner position for some juicy damage. Surprises them with a drive rush. Throws them to negate the block.
Oh, that was nice.
Opens up. Gets the parry in and adds some pressure. Does a good job of pushing back. Dives in with cool fate. Holds out with a block.
All right, that was nice.
Ends the round.
We've seen a lot of Jamies, yes sir.
Like a thief in the night. What else can they get away with?
Okay.
Combo into super. Starts a mix up with a Ransui Haze. Let's see how they in this situation.
Yeah.
Holding on to that corner advantage. Both fighters
I knew it. I knew it was gonna come out. I should have jumped. I should have jumped.
That's what
All right.
happens when you capitalize on all of your chances.
I got this.
This is crucial. The opening round is about to begin. Projectile to try and change the situation. Deal some damage with that quick combo. Player two chases them down. Strings it all together. Player two has them legit shook in the capitalizes on every mistake and picks up the perfect KO.
Nice.
Player two sets the tone with that win. Let's see if they can keep it up. Checks in with the projectile. Grab misses.
Oh man.
Side switch in the corner.
Oh, I should have done sweep.
Can build off this lead. Drive rush to keep it going. You've got to be mindful of reach and jump ins at this range. Medium kick hit.
All right.
With this super. Going for the conclusive kill with that super.
Conclusive kill with the super. Oh, thank God Vicious is here, dude. I feel like I know him parasocially, you know? Like, I will go to an event and be like, what's up, Vicious? And he'll be like, who are you? But I'm like, we've been through so much together, though.
Even close to done yet. Big counter. Uses the target combo to take a chunk of damage off the opponent. Any developments early in the round will set the table for the rest of the fight. Player one pushes the opponent into the corner.
Wow.
They're really getting worked over in the corner. All right, they throw them into the corner. They're looking to keep the pressure on and do some damage. Player two is going to have a hard time managing their drive now. Taking stock. The drink levels at 4. All inhibitions are out the window. Oh, burnout on both sides? how much damage can they deal before the opponent's drive gauge replenishes. Player 1 chases them down.
I was trying to do level 1 that whole time. How the fuck, like, what happens, man? Like, what do I do to get my level 1? Nice. I try to do level 1 again.
Player 2 tension. Player 1 needs to use it experiencing burnout. Player 1 has empty drive gauge. This is a very precarious situation.
Yeah, maybe it's time.
You've got to be mindful of reach and jump drive rush to keep it going. They must have a game plan and win. They're wide away. Oh.
Yeah, I just don't deserve to win that, dude. All right, that's it for me. That's it for me. Thanks for tuning in, guys. 10 sets of 5, I know. I will put them in the jar. I'll do them tomorrow. Dude, I dropped so many combos today. It's insane, brother. I gotta have to do some shit. I definitely need to get some rest. I'll probably like really train, like not even play, just like train to sharpen up, and then I'm gonna hit ranked again, and then we'll see what happens. So I wasn't gonna stream, but then I'm like, I should stream, dude. I should fucking stream. Why not? Can we raid today? I don't think so, bro. The vibes are off, and it's just like, ugh. I'm gonna try not to do that tomorrow. I think, or I'm sorry. I think I'm gonna do it on Sunday. How long does the slam last? The slam officially, this is the training arc. So, the official event starts next week on Wednesday. So I have until next Wednesday to train up. And it is currently Friday. So I got plenty of time to train up, sharpen up. Yeah. So I have faith in my teammates, though, and in my coach. So it'll be fun. All right, guys. Thanks so much for tuning in. I'll set you all free. I should probably stream tomorrow, but nah, I'll take tomorrow off. I'll take tomorrow off. All right, guys. I'll see you guys on Sunday. How about that? I'll see you guys on Sunday. So I'll see you guys on Sunday, okay? Be free, everybody. Be free.